Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the start of something different. Hello, gamers. We're live. We're going to play Deus Ex today. The first one. From all the way back 24 years ago. I was 11 years old. And I would never have conceived of this game when I was 11 years old. I probably didn't even know it existed. But we're gonna hopefully get it to work today, going back to original vanilla Deus Ex with the advantage of having widescreen computer screens. And I don't know if it's gonna run well, but I kind of had to mess with it before going live for like 30 minutes, trying to figure out how to make it where you can actually see it, because the renderer that vanilla uses is not friendly with OBS. So you guys are just gonna get like a screen capture basically, which hopefully doesn't look like crap. And that's what we're gonna do. I never played the first game. I got into Deus Ex, I think, with Human Revolution, which was not even the second game. ...2011, I believe, is when Human Revolution came out. And I loved Human Revolution. Even at launch, even before they patched all the bosses to fix it. And people sing the nostalgia song for the first game to the high heavens. This is one of the games, the greatest games of all time by a lot of people's standards. So we're gonna poke back into it. Now, that is not to say that this is going to be a full playthrough. I am not committing to that. This might only be one stream. This might only be 4 hours today, okay? I just want to poke around because I need stuff to do. I need stuff to do, and this is a thing to do that I've wanted to do for a while. Because this is, I think Deus Ex is like a 30 to 40 hour campaign. And no, I'm not committed to that. This might be a short stream today. I just want to like goof around. I'm basically just playing different stuff until something sticks. But I think that this has the potential to be really fun. Going back and taking a peek behind the curtain of 2000s era video games with the first Unreal Engine. What's up, beginning of stream subs? Thanks, Wasuji. Just in time for one of my favorite games. Thanks for 3 years of subscription. Happy 3 years. She's the Worst is here for 69 months as well. Nice. Funny number. The funny number. Alamain says, I want those sunglass implants from HR. There's too many one-liners in this game. But that's one of its strongest qualities. So maybe it's just the right amount. Haunted Bicycle pumping it for 39 months. What's up, Haunted Bicycle? And Starwolf Kin, I have just scammed all of you because those are all tier 1 subs. None of them are prime, and you guys just paid an extra $1 because all the subs today, starting today, are now $6 instead of $5 because of Twitch. Everybody's subs are more expensive now. So get scammed. And your Prime subs are less useful than ever before, but still more useful than nothing. Streamers, however, content creators do get the split from the extra $1. So it's not all bad, chat. It's not all bad. So if your streamer is on a 50-50 contract, they will still get 50%. If your streamer is on a 70-30 contract, they will still get 70%. So at least some of your money is going to a good home and a good cause. Could be worse. Now, if you're buying subs on phone, on mobile, or on iPad, you're just scamming yourself, because that money is just going to fees, because it's even more. Because I think that's an extra $1 to $2 for a normal subscription, just for the convenience of buying it on your phone while you're lying in bed. That money is actually being wasted. So, FYI. Yeah, mobile bits are the same. Just buying bits on mobile. You're losing so much money. $20 increase, 20% price hike. Listen, on the one hand, $6 is just a worse number than $5, right? Like $5 is such a nice round number. I feel like I'm making a donation alert for Hot Potato Challenge right now. $5 is such a nice round number. No, but it is. Like, wouldn't you rather buy a $5 sub instead of a $6 sub? They should up it to 10, just keep it nice and even. They already have that. It's called a tier 2 sub. Heaven forbid you're a tier 3 sub. Those haven't changed in price. I don't think they have any plans to change in price yet. So those ones are technically more value than ever before. But Spoons for Self-Defense, cashing in on the tier 3 sub right now. If you want to get even crazier, tier 3 sub from mobile, so you pay even more fees. Time yourself out for 20 minutes. You got it. Goodbye. Right at the beginning of stream. Just rip it off. Everyone has until July 11th for the $5 subs. I recommend buying a 6-month sub so you get it for like $4.24 per month. You can do that, yeah. You can buy 6 months in advance and try and lock in a better price and deprive your poor streamers of extra 70 cents a month. How dare you suggest that? No, but honestly, if I could do the trade, I would take your 6 months of sub up front, because that guarantees that I'd rather have the guarantee that you're stuck with me for 6 months than an extra 70 cents now. I feel like that's definitely better for long term. I think I win either way. So do whatever you see fit. Did it not? It doesn't take effect until July? I guess it is July. So you guys haven't been scammed yet. You're not even... Okay, real talk. I'm just joking when I say scammed. I don't think it's a scam, because here's the thing, chat. You guys can't keep saying, oh, viewers are your boss. Chat is the boss of the streamer. We pay you so we get to help mold what the content is. And also not give me a raise in the last decade. You understand? Like, if you want to be my boss, you have to give me a raise. Deranged take. Yeah, I know. I'm just joking. But no, we have the price of subs hasn't gone up since its inception. So I am in favor of a $1 price increase I'm subscribed to like 10 other people, chat, so I'm paying it forward. Maybe even more. I'm usually subscribed to at least like 10 people at a time. Listen, if every single person subscribes to 10 more people, and every single person subscribes 10 subs to everyone else, then, wait, no, never mind. That's break even, huh? We just paid a bunch of money to Amazon. Sounds like a pyramid. No, that's not. That's not a pyramid. That's more like a like a pentagon. I think. Omnium Gatherum, thank you for the 64 months. I asked for this stream. I never asked for this. Different guy. Different guy. We're gonna be playing as Mr. Denton today. We'll just fire you and get a cheaper streamer. I wouldn't be surprised. Yo, is he finally playing one of my favorite neglected game series? I am, yes. What's up, your coolest aunt? Hello, Bread Helmet. K Dandy and Star Wolfkin. Thanks again, Spoons, for 5 subs and 1. That's a lot of subs. And for 73 months. You're at least as good as 5 other regular subscribers. Bread Helmet also for the 17-monther. Welcome back, Bread Helmet, and thanks again, Star Wolf Ken and Omnium Gatherum for asking for this stream. All right, let's get into it then, gamers. Let's get in. But yeah, you got till the 11th. Hold up. Boop. Gotta open the game. Where is it? This is, I gotta do like a display cap here, so we'll see how this goes. Bonk. And then this. Oh. 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 Yeah. There it is. All the way back. Ion Storm. That's a throwback. Oh yeah. That title screen theme. Core memories being unlocked. The biggest issue with this is it has mouse acceleration built in, so everything is like very floaty. Look at this chat. We are playing with a massive 16-bit color depth. I definitely switched to 32 and it just forgot. Okay. High world texture detail. High object texture detail. Detail textures are on. May improve performance on slower machines if you disable this. And decals are on. Okay, well, now I need to restart it so I can get the... I need to get the 32-bit textures, but we're at the good part of the song now. Let's go. Bonk. Reset. I love how you can like click through to the menu, but the more games should do this, right? Just take me to the menu. You can keep showing as many logos for your 16 partners in the background while I mess with all the other settings. Without making me have to escape through them. All right, let's watch. Well, should we do intro and then play intro, then training, then new game? Second thing is, there's no subtitles, I think.
I spill my drink.
I spill my drink.
I spill my drink. I spill my drink.
Well, that's the default line. What's up, just some old guy? Thank you for 40 months. Alien, please. Jammin'. All right, intro time. Let's go.
I take it he was agreeable.
He didn't really have a choice.
Look at
Has he
these.
been infected?
Oh, yes. Most certainly. When I mentioned that we could put him on the priority list for the ambrosia vaccine, he was so willing it was almost pathetic.
This plague, the rioting is intensifying to the point where we may not be able to contain it.
Why contain it? Let it spill over into the schools and churches. Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to save them.
I've received reports of armed attacks on shipments. There's not enough vaccine to go around, and the underclasses are starting to get desperate.
This
Of
guy
course
on the
they're
right.
desperate. They can smell their death, and the sound they'll make rattling their cage will serve as a warning to the rest.
I hope you're not underestimating the problem. The others may not go as quietly as you think. Intelligence indicates they're behind the problems in Paris.
Friendly fire.
Bunch of pretentious old men playing at running the world. But the world left them behind long ago. We are the future.
We have other problems.
UNATCO?
Formed by executive order after the terrorist
How are they
strike
so
on the
tall?
statue. I have someone in place, though. I'm more concerned about Savage. He's relocated to Vandenberg.
Our biochem corpus is far in advance of theirs, as is our electronic sentience. And their ethical inflexibility has allowed us to make progress in areas they refuse to consider.
The augmentation project.
Among other things, but I must admit that I have been somewhat disappointed in the performance of the primary unit.
The secondary unit should be online soon. It's currently undergoing preparation and will be operational within 6 months. My people will continue to report on its progress. If necessary, the primary will be terminated.
We've had to endure much, you and I, but soon...
I'm farsighted. I can't see his face. Details.
New age. Aquinas spoke of the mythical city on the hill. Soon, that city will be a reality, and we will be crowned its king. Or better than kings.
I can't hear you anymore, dude.
Gods.
Something better than King's Gods. I feel like we need to turn the music down like 50%. Loud.
I spill my drink.
I spill my drink. Hopefully not. All right, let's turn it down at least one. Speech is maxed. Okay, so there's I only, not sure all this should be discussed in the lobby. I got some of it. There's a virus. There's not enough antidote to go around. They're starting to rise up. Something I honestly couldn't understand probably like 40% of the dialogue because of the music. And also I was so distracted by some of the 1080p models. Sound mixing's come a long way. Wait, no it hasn't. All right, let's hop in. UNATCO Training Facilities, Continental United States. It's beautiful. I'm in control.
I figured you'd be sick of drills by now. Hopefully our training exercises will be more interesting than what they've had you doing at the academy.
Doubt. Look at these reflections. Look at this RTX shader.
Open the door by clicking the right mouse button. The right button uses items in the world.
Okay, first of all, I knew the second someone in chat said reflections, one of you was gonna pull the like, did you know that Sean Bean broke his toe, or Aragorn broke his toe when he kicked the helmet? I knew someone was gonna be like, fun fact, this reflection's made by duplicating the entire room upside down. I knew it immediately. Like, this is gonna be like the Reddit factoid game stream. Well, I didn't know. Yes, anytime you saw a reflection in old games, it was because they were rendering a separate version of the game in such a way as to make it look like a illustrate. I did it. I am the guy. Yo, that's crazy. Whoa, that's crazy. But yeah, you got to be the. Did you know Aragorn broke his toe when kicking this helmet? That's why there's... That's me. Or is it? We live in the upside down. What was that? Oh, I pushed... I pushed the potted plant. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna use that to kill somebody with the power of physics.
The key on the desk opens encryption-based nanotech locks. When you pick it up, it will automatically be added to your keyring. Use the keyring to unlock the door and proceed to the next area.
Okay. What? Did you guys really make an entire underground facility with secure doors and the lobby from the Matrix just so that you could watch me through a window to see if I'm capable of picking up a nano key and moving some plants around? Like right now, I'm talking to you guys, right? But in their world, they're like, he's actually stupid. We just told him what to do, and he's looking at the plant in the corner. He's investigating each of the 4 corners. What's he looking for? Secrets? We just told him to pick up the nano key and unlock the door, and he doesn't know how to do it. Like, that's what they're having the internal monologue back there with the microphone off. I can turn the lamps on. All right. I have a nano key, which is... 0 is my key ring. Look at this thing. Unlock that door. Let me through.
You're going to get a lot of equipment during these exercises. Press F1 at any time to access the inventory screen, which will let you add and remove items from the tool belt. Press F2 to view your current goals and any notes you may decide to take. On a typical mission, a UNATCO agent's objectives are logged electronically so that he can stay on task at all times.
Okay. Inventory. Oh, look at this health screen. It's beautiful. Very nice 2D muscle art. My OGs, my skills, goals, conversation log, images, and what we've done. How big are normal keys in this universe? They're massive.
Now pick up a weapon and try to break open those crates. One of them's indestructible, but the others contain things you might find useful.
we got the combat knife with classic whoosh whack sound. And I can RP as Gordon Freeman from a different engine and universe.
The door strength tells you how much damage the door takes before being destroyed. The lock strength tells you how many lockpicks will be required to pick the lock. Some doors have an infinite strength and an infinite lock strength. That means you have to find a key.
Doors aren't the only ones with infinite strength.
Pick up the lockpick and use it to open the door. Lockpicking takes time and expends the self-assembling resources of modern lockpicks. Just be patient and remember your training.
Remember your training.
You won't need as much time or lockpick resources to pick a lock.
Listen, when you're lockpicking, remember your training. You've watched every single video in the entire library of the lockpicking lawyer and even purchased his beginner set for your own training at home. Okay, I thought there was going to be a minigame. Covert instruments, covert companion. Unlock the door.
The code to the door has been stored in that data cube. Right-click on the data cube to read the contents, then type the code into the keypad. You activate the keypad with the right mouse button, just like you activated data cube or any object in the world.
Why does C and Z turn my camera? Is that so you can play? X is crouch. Oh, God. Chat, I can't change the FOV either, so I know it's a little zoomed. What? Where did that plant go? The beautiful map of the world. I don't know if this is like 2000s map or if this is something else. Getting this to run in the first place is a miracle. Is it? Well, that's not gonna do what I want because I can't pick it up. I want to try and cheese something. But I don't know if I'll be able to. By the way, chat, how does the, other than the ghost plant that is in front of your eyes right now, how does the stream look somewhat normal at least? Because I'm using a different broadcast method. I'm doing a whole display capture. You think it's possible to jump up there? Maybe not. I feel like it's possible to get in there. Like, I don't think that there's actually a glass. Can you turn stuff sideways? Or am I gonna throw this like... Actually... There is a glass. Okay, never mind. I won't waste my time. I'm supposed to read a data pad, right? We'll make this easy. To open the door, use the code 0012. Okay, if you want it to be easy, you do 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Why are we dialing on a home phone?
Use the disposable multi-tools on the table to hack the keypad up ahead. A multi-tool's resources are finite. When a tool is depleted, it becomes useless. The manual describes other uses for the multi-tool. At higher skill levels, you'll need less time and multi-tool resources to hack a given device.
Also, can I just say, those high heels really cut a figure for you, scientist. They just want to be as tall as like this mustachioed Chad scientist with the super tall, broad shoulders. You found the multi-tool. A multi-tool is not really a tool at all, not in the usual sense, but a disposable electronic device that utilizes electromagnetic resonance detection and frequency. I know you guys can't read that, but if I block this, I'm blocking what, F12? Skilled agents can use this to manipulate code. Note that multi-tools cannot be used for computer information. Almost done. I'm not exactly the expert. For that, you'll have to check in with Sam Carter when you get to Liberty Island, but remember, there are any number of ways to open a door, including explosives or a security computer. Just got back from an interview. I've wanted to see how stream this for years. Hope you're doing good. We're in the training right now. I'm training. Okay, so multi-tool just gave me access, but like consumed the multi-tool.
I'm here to pick up all munitions and equipment. Thanks for the cooperation, Agent.
Oh yeah? You just took all my weapons. Okay, bye. Was that the whole training? Who's this dead guy?
Lying in front of you is a brave cadet who volunteered to be rendered unconscious for this next training exercise. Highlight and search him to find the key to the medical room. Afterward, pick up his body and place it on the medical table so that one of my aides can revive him once the exercise is over.
I wonder if I can just rebind this to see, because do we need to turn right and turn left to be bound? I don't think so. There we go. Or control. Actually, control would just be better. I've become a control to crouch convert. Yeah, there we go. Because you can hold control with pinky and still WASD with your ring finger, index finger, and middle finger. Received level 1 nano. Level 1 nano looks like a supplement, like a gamer supplement that's content creators trying to sell me. Lock door. Oh, okay, I just picked him up. Well, what is level 1 nano? Plop. Tile exchange FOV by pressing T and typing FOVXX. I mean, I'm kind of like, I'm okay. But we'll try like... Why'd you just tell me to type in Gen Chat? Imagine knowing how to backseat this on the first try. All right, I don't want to go like 90 FOV professional Quake player. I think like 86 is good because I think a little bit of zoom is immersive, but this is definitely like further back. This is further back. Probably less disorienting, hopefully. Okay, what am I supposed to do? They said I could like break down the door. I could just look at the log. Conversations, maybe. Highlight and search him to find the key to the medical room. Afterward, pick up his body and place it on the medical table. Okay, highlight his body to search. But you didn't tell me what the search hotkey is. Unless I already searched him by right-clicking, I got 1 nano. Don't look at chat for answers, just see what the buttons are anyways. Middle mouse button throws or drops an item. Okay, that might be useful actually. Backspace puts something away. Those are good to know. Mouse look is M. Yeah, I saw the walk run was shift. Strafe is alt. What? Reload weapon is semicolon. What year actually is it? Do we have anything bound to R? Look up is bound to R instead of reload. Okay, we're gonna change that. Toggle scope is left bracket. What? Toggle laser sight is right bracket. Bracket gaming. Welcome to the future. Here's the thing, can you right click? You know what? I wonder if this game recognizes other mouse buttons. Nope. However, I can make it equals because I have a button on my mouse bound to equals, so that's the same thing. So equals is not actually equals, it's like my mouse 6. Like, oh, that's actually a great idea, because then I can do toggle scope on... Oh, you know what is hilarious? I actually have both brackets bound to my, like, mouse buttons. So that will work. I have a Logitech mouse with middle mouse, mouse 4, mouse 5, mouse 6, mouse 7, mouse 8. It has 8 buttons on it, which surprisingly do not get in the way at all. I like this mouse quite a lot. They, like, your hand, you have to move your fingers from your natural position to actually reach them. So you don't accidentally press them ever. Change ammo is single quote. How about no? Change ammo. I'm gonna make this V or B. One of those. Let's do V for now. And then the other ones I'll have to get used to. These are some Tarkov controls. Yeah. They are some Tarkov controls. Okay. That still didn't really answer how to do anything with this dude. I didn't solve the problem at hand. I have the medical room now. Oh, I already have the key. I didn't see it get looted.
Good work. I'll get someone down there immediately.
Throwing face down on here too.
Move on to the next area. You can bet this won't be the last time we send you into a dark room.
All right,
Turn on your light augmentation and find the exit on the other side. Just press F12 by default.
No, I'm taking screenshots to turn on my flashlight. That's not gonna work at all. Hold on, back it up. Oh, you just hit the same button. Where's F12? Chat, I don't even see F12. It's like they just started at Q and started assigning keys. Is F12 even on this list? Because it says F12 none, but that doesn't make any sense. You have to just change the binding that's called F12. Okay, sure, I got that. Let's do B. Is B being used by anything? This is before we invent. Yeah, it's activate multiplayer skill menu. Who cares? B for flashlight. I feel like that turned on the lights but didn't help. But okay. Oh, it follows your mouse?
Not a mech, but you're enough of a machine to need repair bots now and then. If you used up some bioelectric energy getting through the dark area, for example, this contraption can charge you back up.
The flashlight uses my bioelectric energy. The repair bot can restore up to 75 points every 60 seconds. It's ready. Recharge.
Congratulations, you completed phase 1. Move over the ramp into the next rooms to begin learning movement skills.
Why is there
You'll be
ammo in the
watching
training
through
area?
cameras, like the one you can see up in the corner. In the field, remember that terrorists sometimes use cameras like this in their security grids to set off alarms and alert guards to your location. Jump across the platforms. You'll have to crouch to get under those pipes. If you fall, use these stairs to begin again.
I'm not gonna fall. I'm a gamer.
You need to go through the door up ahead, but it's blocked. Those wooden crates are too big to jump and too heavy to lift, so use the metal crates near the wall to build steps. To pick up a crate, walk up to it so that it highlights, then click the right mouse button. To drop something you're holding, you can press the tab key by default.
Okay, you guys are gonna laugh, but I'm actually gonna make my flashlight T because muscle memory from having been playing too much Star Citizen is difficult to overwrite at the moment. I keep reaching up for T is push to talk. No, it's not. That's a mouse button. Okay, so we're supposed to like kind of make a little bridge for ourselves here.
Now go up the ladder at the other end of the room. By default, you look up and use the arrow keys to climb.
You think this is my first rodeo?
We get some complaints about this swimming obstacle because the water's contaminated. Recruits forget to grab the hazmat suit and end up in my office. Not pretty. Or they forget that they have to put the suit on by selecting it and pressing the left mouse button. Remember that the hazmat is disposable. You can wear it only once, and it operates only for a fixed duration.
Something is sort of disconcerting about the fact that this is a... In their real life, they're telling their trainees to click the left mouse button while they're in here, you know? We live in a world inside of Deus Ex, like the people in Deus Ex live in a world where they have to be told whether to use the left or right mouse button. Advanced cyber slang, yeah, cyborg control schemes. Okay, hazmat suit activated and makes a light hum noise. I'm still dying. It's only like 25% reduction. Well, you have to like look up. My leg is gone. My leg is blacked out like in Tarkov. So you have to look up and dive out of the water like a dolphin.
These medical books, normally used for quick healing, are of particular interest to you, JC, because you need a bot's help to install new augmentations. If you took any damage during the swim, now's a good time to get patched up.
Okay. So we can look at like information. We'll look at the information once we get into the actual game.
That's right. No cheating.
Bro, I'm doing the tutorial. I'm not cheating.
Welcome to the combat training area. I am Günther Hermann, and I will be monitoring your progress here. We will start with weapon familiarization. Your first exercise will be to learn a little about aiming and targeting. Step up to the shooting range to the west.
Chat.
The targets are released by using the buttons on the counter.
When did Deus Ex release relative to the first Matrix movie?
Until it is destroyed. Notice the targeting reticle appears when you aim at a target.
Okay, we got pissed. Why was there 10mm ammo in the previous chamber if they take all your stuff away from you anyways? Very soon after. So, like, The Matrix came out, and then Deus Ex came out? Matrix was 99. Okay, I couldn't remember if it was 99 or 2000. Oh my, look at the reticle. Oh man.
If you hold your aim for a few seconds before firing, you will notice the reticle starts out wide and tightens as you hold. The longer you aim at a target without moving, the greater your accuracy will become. Release the second target and aim before shooting this time.
Release the second target and aim without shooting. Wait, aim without shooting. Wait, what did he say? I just immediately disregarded what he said. Aim before shooting. I aimed before shooting last time.
Good work. Now proceed to the next area.
Okay, I can tell that we're not going to be solving.
Thanks for the cooperation.
Stop taking all my fun toys.
This is a rifle range. Here, you will learn one of the ways skill level makes a difference in your accuracy. Step up to the shooting range. The targets are released using the buttons on the counter. Release the first target and destroy it with the rifle. Use the rifle scope by pressing the left bracket key to turn the scope on.
The left bracket. Not the left bracket. That is so narrow.
Excellent. Now we are going to raise your skill with rifles to master level. Release the second target and destroy it. Good work.
Too fast.
As you can see, higher skills give you better range, accuracy, and effectiveness. Proceed to the next area when you are ready.
Can I, what do you mean when you're ready? Can I shoot any more targets? No, just those two? Because I was about to just like... Hang on, we can do this. If I did a little practice. I'm getting warmer already. Okay, a little too far. 360 no scope the plant. All right, I'm done.
Hand in your equipment. That's right. No cheating.
You guys built a massive facility with a bunch of giant
This is the
empty rooms. You
demolitions
could have
training
used the
area.
space more efficiently.
First, you will learn to use the lamp as a proximity mine. Approach the bay window and you will see a lamp placed on the target board on the black and red wall.
What's up, Sir Nicholas? Welcome to the training arc.
Press the first button next to the window and a security bot will be released. Watch as he nears the lamp. Lamps placed on the walls are proximity triggered.
Are these like the scariest dudes and like the scariest normal dudes?
This time you will place your own lamp. Take a lamp from the munitions bay and proceed to the red and black wall below.
I love that we have like they have a streamer wall. That is sound dampening foam that is lining this entire wall. Like before content creators even existed, Deus Ex predicted the future.
Get as close to the wall as possible when you place the lamp. If you aren't close enough, the lamp will fall to the ground and detonate.
Okay, if you don't get close enough, it'll kill you. All right, easy now. By the way, are they just building these like probably insanely expensive robots just so that they can demonstrate how they can walk in front of a bomb that kills them and blows them up?
Very good, Agent Denton. You may proceed to the next area for more demolitions training.
I didn't take anything.
Lamps for the demolitions area. Here, catch.
Oh, you actually gave me something this time instead of take it all away from me.
Next, you will need to breach the doors in the hallway. Throw a lamp down to the end of the hall. Once it blows, proceed down the corridor.
Okay. First of all,
Notice how the wooden door was destroyed.
generous
and
explosion
metal
radius.
doors remained. Remember this for future reference. Beyond the destroyed door, you can see a damaged piece of wall. You can also breach with a lamp. Try that now.
I don't trust them.
Excellent. Notice that the wall is opened. Look for other weakened walls such as this, and your lamp and other explosives will allow you to breach them.
Chat,
Continue through that breach and on to the next section.
if there are a bunch of like, are we gonna have a
Start the next
Binding of
section without
Isaac
arms
Blue
and
Rock
tools.
moment in chat?
Rules are rules. You aren't done yet.
Hey, get out there. You aren't done yet.
The area beyond the door is the grenade defusing facility. Here you will learn how to remove planted explosive devices.
Chat's gonna be like, streamer, you passed the wall with
At
the
each of
secret,
corners of
my
this
favorite
area,
weapon.
You will find a lamp planted on the wall. You must disarm and remove all 4 lamps before you can proceed to the next section of training. You will need to move up to the lamp quickly and defuse it by right-clicking. A second right-click will remove the lamp from the wall.
Okay, so lambs, I can move them as long as I do it fast enough. Excuse me.
A word of warning, Agent Denton. This was a simulated experience. Real lamps will not be so forgiving. You may proceed to the next area.
What do you mean they won't be so forgiving? Like they'll explode even faster? I don't think we need any first aid.
And in your equipment. That's right.
How
No
how
cheating.
many guards do they have? Or is it just one guy? And when I'm going
you
through
running
like a
the
new
doors, huh?
area, he just
Don't
like
sweat it.
sprints
Everybody has
into
to
the
do
next
once.
window so that he can
Eventually.
take my stuff. You know what I mean? Like this is the same dude from he's got like some back doors here, and he just runs to the next checkpoint to wait for me. Covert.
Now you will learn to move quietly and conceal yourself so that you will be able to avoid the confrontation altogether.
You just crouch, right?
The test is simple. Get to the far north door without being spotted by the guards below. If one of them sees you, he will sound an alarm and lock the door.
Oh god. Okay. Stealth is vital. Stealth missions result in the lowest possible ratio of agent and civilian casualties to hostile losses. Situational awareness is key. Tech goggles allow agents to operate in low-light environments such as offices or labs where illumination might attract attention. With binoculars, an agent can survey an opponent's disposition and determine the best way to evade or eliminate the defenses. A rifle or crossbow equipped with a scope and silencing mods can be used to interdict targets from a considerable distance, significantly compromising hostile resistance. Other features of the environment can also be used to operate discreetly, disabling security cameras, subverting autoguns, and reprogramming bots.
Remember, don't let the guards see you.
Okay.
Use the crates for cover and crouch when you move.
He didn't know he was going to be right there. Please don't turn this way. The power supply was used up and the tech goggles are gone. Already? That was like 10 seconds of power. I understand in the 2000s we were still beholden to non-lithium ion batteries and that you did have to change your AA's out every like few seconds it seems like, but that's crazy, dude. The last trainee forgot to recharge the goggles. Oh, he's gonna turn this way, isn't he?
I know I saw somebody.
Nope. You didn't see shit.
You blew it. The alarm has closed the north door. Return to the control room to the south and press the button in the overlook window to restart the test.
Alright, they both patrol and turn inwards.
This time,
I was behind the crates. If only I had tech goggles that lasted for longer than a few seconds each. Oh.
Always remember the 4 basic tactics to avoid detection. Crouch behind concealment. Stay behind enemies. Move slowly to avoid making noise. And use shadows to conceal yourself. Be alert to every possibility.
Okay. There was a power up in the middle, but we're not going to get to keep it
I
anyways.
hope you remember this lesson, Agent. They have assigned us to be partners, and I will not stop to hold your hand and repeat myself when we are facing a real enemy.
Jeez, man. I'll just look in the log of what you said in the
Now for the
conversation
last
then.
test. You have to find a way across the river to the exit on the other side. There's more than one way to get there, depending on your approach and the skills you want to use. It's up to you. Make use of the IFF system to identify enemies. The crosshairs will highlight red over enemies, green over allies, and white over neutrals. Careful around this TNT. You can pick up the boxes and move them around.
Yeah,
but crouch to
careful
set them
around the
down.
TNT,
You don't want
guys.
to have to reattach your arms.
Yeah, be real careful. I can't stand up anymore. My legs are broken. My torso is red. I am stuck in a permanent crouch. Down to one arm, better start crawling. Yeah, well, I got one arm, a red torso, and my head is fine. Thanks, Jamie. Yo, thanks, Jamie. We'll have to use our brain. Want to cross the water? Where is he? 0080 0089. But I can't move quickly. He goes all the way down there. Ooh. So I could have just followed him to go back that way if I wanted. I might need to go slow and let him come back over here because I am slow. We got a pistol. Box over there that I'm kind of... Actually, we could go get that because surely the dude won't be able to see me over here. A multi-tool, that'll work too. Chad, where'd he go? He's gonna be looking back down this way, so I need to wait for him to come back down, and then we go put the code in when he turns around to go back the other way. We won't have to swim. We're gonna get the bridge. I got 2 ways to get the bridge to come down. I feel like the pistol is not the right play here. If I saw that giant mech dude, where did he go? Where'd he go? Bro. Now he comes all the way back down? How did he move so fast? Okay, we go now. I need to be faster than that. I can't move any faster. Don't turn around, dude. Just let me pass. Mind your business. I need some heals. Well, at least I'm learning how the body system functions in this. Thank God this isn't a timed training course. Thank God it's just a training course. They're watching me just crawl.
Step up to each hologram for more info.
I can't.
When you're through, go out the opposite door.
I'm belly crawling right now.
The NSF, the biggest terrorist threat in the U.S. This national militia group thinks it is fighting the Second American Revolution. A deployment of UNATCO troopers is the central component of all UN peacekeeping occupations.
Chat, does this still, like, surprise everyone else? Even though I grew up during this era, when I go back and play a game from, like, 2000 and it's entirely voice acted and, like, scripted, it still feels like, oh, why do I not remember that there were, like, a bunch of games like that? In my mind, like, the games from the 1990s were just like Crash Bandicoot. You know what I mean? Or like Mario. I feel like I pushed aside my memory of games that had like a full script and voice-acted storyline. I had to buy an expansion pack to get voices in Wing Commander. Exactly.
An inexpensive security bot. A favorite of third world countries and corporate security divisions. Not so mobile, but don't be fooled. We've lost plenty of agents to its well-armored assault gun. Like other bots, it's difficult to damage with ordinary bullets.
So don't shoot. I'm gonna be the shortest agent UNATCO's ever seen.
This Page Industries walking turret, marketed to governments worldwide, is the workhorse of most national military forces. Due to the heavy armor, they take little damage from ordinary bullets. If you come up against a bot, you should use an EMP grenade, scrambler grenade, or some kind of explosive.
Okay, there's two more. They're not gonna heal me. This is my reflection. I'm just crouching around.
This is the old augmentation technology, hopefully about to be phased out. Notice the reliance on electronics and servo mechanics, a maintenance nightmare. If I had 2 credits for every repair manual they've made me file in my office in the med lab.
Are we actually from UNATCO? Is that our faction?
The Coalition's new nano-augmented agents are nearly indistinguishable from the general population, except that you and your brother don't know how to smile, even for a picture.
Me and my brother. Chat. Did they model this character? This is the other augmented dude, the nanobot augmented guy. Did they model this dude after God, what's his name? Chat, what action movie star who now is a spiritual kung fu master who can disarm people by simply looking at them? Steven Seagal, thank you. Did they model him after Steven Seagal? He's got the same like kind of hairline, same
sufficiently impressive and
facial
early
hair.
Success for the whole organization.
Thanks. You from the United Nations?
Your augmentations are a go. The real test comes next. Active duty.
I'm ready, sir.
Yes. Yes, you are.
I need heals. I'm crippled. Please. I'm ready, sir. I'm ready for active duty. Both of my legs are destroyed, and I'm missing an arm. And I'm bleeding out. Oh, we made it through basic. The master of Bushido himself. Thank you, sir. Crawls out of the room, trying to look strong for the boss so I don't get fired. Why is Deus Ex cut off at the bottom? Because it's 16 by 9? I don't know why it's cut off. It's cut off for me too. All right, should we just jump in or should I watch the intro again? Because I don't remember a single thing they said. I was too distracted by all the amazing character models. The new game will play it again anyway. Okay. Chat, this is 2000's difficulty, and it's Deus Ex. We are not playing realistic. No way. I honestly, like, listen, not too long ago, a couple weeks ago, I tried playing Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcasts on PlayStation 5. Part of the difficulty was it was a controller, but I tried playing on, like, the second hardest difficulty, and it was just not fun. Just not fun. Like, enemy AI could just, like... Stormtroopers had incredible aim. But yeah, I'm not... Listen, no offense, chat, but a bunch of non-subs telling me that realistic is good, who just came out of the woodwork because Deus Ex is their favorite game and they've played it through 5 times with each of the different conversion mods. Not gonna convince me. Not gonna convince me. I need to actually look. I'm gonna Google this. I don't trust chat. Okay, so, if you play on normal, player and enemy damage taken is 1.0. If you're playing on realistic, the player takes more damage than the enemies. Enemies do take more damage. They take 1.5 instead of 1, but the player takes 1.75. So you take more damage. Okay, and then somebody else says, no, that's actually a mod. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. But then on the Deus Ex fandom page, the sole effect of the difficulty level setting, according to the wiki page for Deus Ex, is that on higher difficulty levels, the player takes increased damage from shots and auto shots. But there are mods to make enemies take more damage. It's only the player takes more damage. Basically do realistic if you want to do a stealth playthrough. Yeah, I'd say you can change the difficulty mid-game with a console command so you're not like completely locked in. You know what? I'm just gonna say I just want to have fun. I just want to have fun. And I'm not saying... I already told you I'm not saying we're doing a full playthrough anyways. This might be a one-off. I'm just gonna do medium because I just want to have fun. Madness. Fun in a video game? Because it's still 50% more damage from that the player takes than easy. Character creator time. Codename JC Denton. Real name JC Denton. Jacob Carlton Denton. Is that what JC stands for? Jesus Christ Denton? Real name E. Computer. Covert manipulation of computers and security consoles. Untrained. An agent can use terminals to read bulletins and news. Trained. An agent can hack ATMs, computers, and security consoles. Advanced. You can achieve moderate increase in detection countdowns and a moderate decrease in lockout times and gain the ability to control automated gun turrets. Master. Elite hacker that few systems can withstand. Electronics. Bypass security systems. The efficiency goes up. The efficiency goes up moderately. An agent encounters almost no security system of any challenge. Environmental training. Can use hazmat suits, ballistic armor, thermoptic camo, and rebreathers. Trained. Armor, suits, camo, and rebreathers can be used slightly longer and more efficiently. Moderately longer and more efficiently. You wear armor like a second skin. Lockpicking. Pick locks. Efficiency up, efficiency up. You can defeat almost any lock. Use medkits, heal more damage and reduce toxic poisoning even more. And then bypass. Perform a heart bypass with household materials. Guy's insane. Super genius. Swim normally. Swim speed and lung capacity increases. Move like a dolphin underwater. Swim build. Weapons demolition. Throw grenades, attach them to a surface for proximities, or disarm them. Accuracy and damage increases, and the safety margin for disarming. Moderately, expert in all demo. Heavy. Accuracy is low with heavy weapons. Reloading is faster. A walking tank. Melee weapons. Can render most opponents unconscious or dead with a single blow. Pistol. Lethally precise the pistols. Okay, and rifles. How many? I get 5,000 skill points. So, like, hypothetically, right, if you just put... That's enough points to get one skill up to advanced immediately. Unless you went swimming, in which case you could become a master at swimming. Like a dolphin underwater with no other skills. That's the one. JC Dolphin. Bro, anytime that I'm not near the water, we're gonna have problems. Anytime I am near the water, it's gonna be over. Like, I'm already gonna have one. The super FBI hired me because I'm a great swimmer. Nearly immobile on land. I'm not saying that I won't do it. I'm not saying I won't do it. Because you know there's gonna be a bunch of, like, secret entrances that you can only get to if you can, like, hold your breath long enough. You know there's gonna be some Mission Impossibles there. Okay, if I wanted like a weapon skill, I feel like melee is gonna be probably a mistake in terms of my fun value. Pistol sounds the most boring. Heavy sounds here's the problem, right? Heavy sounds the most fun, but probably the most rare in terms of ammo. And also you have to play as a heavy. I don't think I'm naturally the kind of player that plays like boom boom blow everyone up. You know what I mean? I like doing the sneaky stuff, but also having a combat skill for when it goes down. Swimming it is. Like I want to be good at one type of weapon. And I also want to be good I'm struggling to understand the difference in computer and electronics. Because electronics is, I guess, just they're not computers, it's just security systems. Agents can more efficiently bypass a number of security systems using multi-tools. Because this mentions security consoles, but that has to be a computer. All right, I kind of want to be... Where'd all my points go? I spent them all on accident. Left clicking them to select them spends points on them, which is kind of... I don't know how that was working. So, let's put... I think I want to be a hacker, at least a little bit. Like, at least one in hacking. Who doesn't want to lockpick? But that means I'm going to be playing stealth. All right, I'm going to pick swimming. It's up to advanced. Okay. Do you get level ups later? For more skills? Or is this it? Let's go! Yeah, we're not going to become a master, but we are going to be like... Swimming speed and lung capacity increases moderately. You can save your points and use them later. I would have 3,400 left over. I feel like I'm gonna end up doing jack of all trades on accident. Let's do lockpicking up one, and then a weapon skill. Chat, what do you think for weapon skill? Also, I think I have more points now because it had like trained in pistols or something, and I got those points refunded. Go master to achieve your dolphin form. I don't have enough points. I feel like if I pick rifle, I'm gonna end up with a sniper, but no, that's not necessarily true. It could be shotguns. Shotguns and assault rifles. Pistol includes a 10mm pistol, a stealth variant, and the mini crossbow. Low tech is knives, throwing knives, swords, pepper guns, and prods. You're tempting me. Heavy is flamethrowers, laws, and experimental plasma and GEP guns. And then demolition is grenades, gas grenades, EMP grenades. It's kind of boring. I think heavy or low tech actually. It's either that or shotguns. Those are the weapons I want. I wouldn't mind being a melee guy. We did that in Fallout 1. Cyberpunk was Melee 2. It's Destiny. Maybe it is Destiny. All right, sure. Well, I wish I would have trained some electronics for the security systems, but I got too many points in swimming. Swimming is advanced. I'm locking it in. Go. Okay, we get to watch this again anyway. I didn't even hear what happened.
I take it he was agreeable?
He didn't really have a choice.
Has he been infected?
Oh yes, most certainly. When I mentioned that we could put him on the priority list for the ambrosia vaccine, he was so willing it was
Ambrosia
almost
vaccine.
pathetic.
This plague, the rioting is intensifying to the point where we may not be able to contain it.
Why contain it? Let it spill over into the schools and churches. Let the bodies pile up in the streets.
Oh, so
In
he's
the end,
evil.
They'll beg us to save them.
I've received reports of armed attacks on shipments. There's not enough vaccine to go around, and the underclasses are starting to get desperate.
The guy on the
Of course they're desperate. They can smell their death, and the sound they'll make rattling their cage will serve as a warning to the rest.
I hope you're not underestimating the problem. The others may not go as quietly as you think. Intelligence indicates they're behind the problems in Paris.
A bunch of pretentious old men playing at running the world. But the world left them behind long ago. We are the future.
They knocked
We
the
have
head
other
off.
problems.
UNATCO?
Formed by executive order after the terrorist strike on the statue. I have someone in place, though.
Terrorists?
I'm more concerned about Savage. He's relocated to Vandenberg.
Our biochem corpus is far in advance of theirs, as is our electronic sentience. And their ethical inflexibility has allowed us to make progress in areas they refuse to consider.
The augmentation project?
Among other things, but I must admit that I have been somewhat disappointed in the performance of the primary unit.
The secondary unit should be online soon. It's currently undergoing preparation and will be operational within 6 months. My people will continue to report on its progress.
Teeth.
Necessary, the primary will be terminated.
We've had to endure much, you and I, but soon there will be order again. A new age. Aquinas spoke of the mythical city on the hill. Soon that city will be a reality, and we will be crowned its kings. Not better than kings. Gods.
We made it, chat. We freaking made it.
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
Alright, let me save. Is this a F5 kind of game? There was no augmentation in that slot. Who?
Paul, I thought you were in Hong Kong. Welcome to the Coalition, JC. I might as well start using your code name. Think I'd miss my brother's first day? Didn't think you'd have a choice. What's going on? The NSF. They hit one of our shipments. A few of them got away, but we trapped the rest in the statue. What are we waiting for? Looks like a textbook assault. The NSF took one of our agents hostage. The bots are holding the perimeter, but my orders are to hold back and send you in alone. I think someone high up wants to see how you handle the situation.
All I've got with me is a pistol and an electric prod. I don't mind a test, but UNATCO better issue some hardware.
Remember that we're police. Stick with the prod. It'll stun your opponents or knock them unconscious. A non-lethal takedown is always the most silent way to eliminate resistance. Just in case, though, Manderley wants you to pick an additional weapon. A sniper rifle, a GEP gun, or a mini crossbow.
I'm not adept at any of those, but I know I don't have to be to use them. Never know when I might come up against heavy armor. Give me the big boy gun.
Never know when I might come up against some heavy armor. Give me the GEP gun.
The GEP gun might be useful. They have a security bot on patrol near the statue entrance.
Great. What's the first move?
I'm going to give you a map of the island. If you can get to the north dock, a UNATCO informant will give you a key to the statue doors. He responds to the code phrase, iron and copper. You could avoid a lot of fighting, though, if you found a back way to the statue.
I'll see how it looks on shore.
Your primary objective is the makeshift command center the terrorists have installed at the top of the statue. But don't forget about Agent Herman. We think he's being held on the ground floor.
What are my orders when I reach the command center?
Interrogate the leader. We don't yet know why the terrorists would risk an open assault.
Okay, that's a lot of instructions. Right in the beginning, like literally the first thing in the game is like, listen here, we got a situation on our hands. There are 3 different factions you've never heard of before, and they're all interacting with one another. You're a police officer, you have a gun, I'm gonna give you a rocket launcher, and also there's a guy you need to talk to with a secret code, Iron and Blood. He's gonna get you into the back door of the Statue of Liberty. If you go into the Statue of Liberty, make sure you don't cause a scene. Hang on, I'm gonna get my notebook out. I'm getting my notebook out.
My orders are to stay here.
I gotta write some stuff down, dude. I gotta explore a little bit. Binoculars? Who left those here? Just for me. And a lockpick? Alright, Chad, I know I'm gonna pass up your favorite, like, secret items. I don't care, alright? I don't want to know about the secret item that's in the corner behind the breakable door. Alright? I'm gonna take the whole point of Deus Ex, as you all know, is...
What's your take on the situation, Corporal?
Free form.
The bots have them bottled up, sir. We'd go right in if it weren't for the whole back order.
How'd they get one of our agents?
Gunter went rogue on us. When the order came, he wouldn't pull back. Now you get to bail him out.
I misclicked. I can't. Oh my god. I already get to activate dolphin powers. How long? Okay, the O2 still goes. Listen, alright. I'm sorry, dude. What about brother, though? So brother's invincible.
Jackass.
Jackass. A battle between 2 brothers. That dude is tough. Is it just gonna keep spinning until I manually do the load game of shame? Okay. I just had to see the initial boundaries, okay? I got it now. I'm chilling.
What's your take on the situation?
The bots have them bottled up, sir.
How'd they get one of our agents?
Gunter went rogue on us. When the order came, he wouldn't pull back.
Okay, we had that conversation already. Your hands are full. I bound the button to put stuff away. What did I bind it to? There we go. Now, where was I?
Welcome aboard, Agent.
I'm gonna be a menace. They like games that have too much freedom, you know, I don't have self-control for. It's time to go ahead and play my Dolphin campaign the way that I originally intended. You know, it would be insane if they had like functional vehicles in this game, dude. I can definitely get on this boat. How did I just jump? I know you guys can't see anything. This is the only thing the flashlight will do at the moment. We are gonna comb every square foot of this underwater area looking for treasure in secrets. All right, I am starting to run out of O2, but it's a fairly generous amount. I can't see where the surface is. We didn't invent water graphics yet. It's just a thin line. A very thin line. An ethereal line that separates our world from the world underwater. Ooh, actually there is stuff here. Hold up, hold up. No, there is stuff. There's like a shark cage and some little fishies. And then some boxes. Already being rewarded for exploration. A bioelectric cell and a multi-tool.
They come this way, I got them, sir.
All right, you got them. Chad, my inventory is a mess already. That's the rocket launcher, yeah. That's the guided explosive projectile. Shoots rockets. Ammo, 4 rounds. A relatively recent invention in the field of armaments, a portable shoulder-mounted launcher that can fire rockets and laser guide them to a target with pinpoint accuracy. Suitable for high-threat combat situations, but it can be bulky for agents not familiar. So, how do you like... Yeah. Kind of need to, like, figure out how I want my binds to go. For now, I would say melee on 1, pistol on 2, rocket 3, meds on 4, binoculars on 5. Wait, no, we got the other melee. Hold up. We got the charger prod. Extensively used by security forces who want to keep the peace and have found the prod to be an invaluable tool. Short-range tetanizing effect is most effective when applied to the torso or when the subject's taken by surprise. 15 base damage plus 10% equals 16. I love these like old school damage numbers, and it's got an 80% accuracy, so it doesn't even hit all the time. And then this is 15 base damage, and then this is 300 base damage. What's a bioelectric cell? Efficient storage of energy in the form that can be utilized by a number of different devices. Recharges 25 energy units. Okay, let's do lockpicks 9, this on 8. I'll just remember I have this little cell. I have no idea what accuracy means for melee. I don't either. Yeah, I have no idea.
You just gonna stay here? There's been some activity at sea. I'm going to watch the coast. Why'd they bring you back to New York? I don't know what they have planned. I messed up an assassination attempt on one of the Triad leaders in Hong Kong. UNATCO pulled you out? It's a long story. You better head to the statue.
NSF everywhere, JC. Your orders are to shoot on sight. A UNATCO informant on the North Dock can get you inside the statue. Look for a bum. Identify yourself with the phrase, iron and copper.
Look for a bum? You don't have to look very far to find a bum. I can see chat right now to the corner of my eye. Also, yes, I know the game is dark. But how would you know it's brooding without that? We got 10mm ammo, prod charger, and some darts. Wait, are those are the bad guys, right? Like, that's them? That's them, dude.
If you want to make a covert approach, remember the Academy stealth course. Stay out of their field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands dirty, remember that a headshot is a lethal takedown.
Birds. Hold up. I gotta get the hotkeys down. I got this, chat. Gas grenade. You found a gas grenade. I don't know if it's like the lethal kind or the non-lethal kind. I'm going for it. How close do I have to get to this dude? Easy. All right, one down. You found a baton, cigarettes, and a candy bar. 10mm ammo and a knife. We're getting like so much loot that I'm gonna have to like check up on it. They're gonna see me in a minute. Ooh, piece of candy. There's no way he saw me already. I poked like a toe out from the side and he caught me somehow. Okay. Or I don't, yeah, he saw me like just peek out of the corner. It's okay, we're good. How do I tell how charged this is? Unako HQ Liberty Island. This is a very, like, it's so funny seeing this like large area. These maps look like a Counter-Strike 1.8 mod map to me. Ammo count bottom left. Okay, so I got like 4 and then I can recharge. I hear a helicopter around here too. Subroof. Wait, these are good guys. These are good guys. Why don't you go nuke them from orbit? Oh yeah, you got the moon in the background.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
I'm here. I made it. What do you got for me? A multi-tool and a second crowbar. But my crowbar should be fine, right? Do I need 2 crowbars? A security keypad. This is also locked. I honestly can't keep the flashlight on because I have like a limited amount of bioelectric power. And the flashlight takes
was
power.
Clear an hour ago. Then, boom.
Crowbar in. There's like a little rat in the game too. They have little critters. Noom, just doing circles. I stepped on him. I'm sorry, little buddy. I didn't know. I didn't know I was gonna crush you underfoot. I was just trying to like follow you around while you did the zoomies. I can't even pick him up. This game was too immersive. I could see how, like, in 2000, this would have been... First of all, I would have never understood how to play it because the default keybinds would have boggled my mind, and I don't think I knew how to do different keybinds when I was 11 years old. I was just a baby. Okay, I don't know if this dude's gonna... He might not like the fact that I am lockpicking his stuff.
My orders are to hang back.
So I'm just gonna let him... Oh, there's a camera here as well. But I gotta explore a little bit, right? That's the Star Wars sound. That's like... That's the Star Wars, like, interrogator droid sound, right? Tranquilizer darts. Attention night shift. Van camera system login, same as old SATCOM. New password UNATCO_001. We will beat you at darts on Saturday. Suckers. Suckers! UNATCO_001 chat. Write that down. I think I'm gonna need an actual pen and paper. Oh wait, it's for this. Chat, don't look here, okay? Don't look at this. I already forgot the username. Satcom. Oh, I can also hack. I'm covering up the hacking stuff at the top right. This is crazy. Camera status is on. Door access locked. Door status closed. Turret status not available. Okay, I see. So we got camera 2 exterior of where we just were. Interior of UNATCO headquarters. We haven't gotten in there yet, but we potentially might. We can also zoom in and change the pan/zoom speed, but I think these ones just kind of moving on their own. Oh, you can turn them off. I am being 100% serious. When I was looking down here, I thought I was zooming in on someone sitting on someone else's lap. Is that a candy bar? Okay, anyway. So SATCOM compound, we want the door unlocked outside so we don't have to hack it. And then we can just open it ourselves. Okay, perfect. $50 skill points for an exploration bonus. EMP grenade. Got an EMP nade? So if you hit inventory, it will pause the game. Okay. That was my question, so I can like try and access my inventory in like a spicy situation, possibly. Don't worry, chat. There's another one. He's free. Sorry, little buddy. I apologize. All right, let's get out of here.
Freight base is under lockdown till the danger's gone, Agent Denton.
Right. How you guys holding up?
UNATCO command made us pull back. I guess for Gunther's sake. What's the deal? We're ready to go in.
I can't speak for command, but I'm gonna clean the place out. We're taking a minimum force approach. We're cops after all. All right, we're taking a minimum force approach.
We're taking a minimum force approach. We're cops after all.
Ask me. I think we should frag them all. You trespass on UNATCO property, you get pumped full of lead.
When due process fails us, we really do live in a world of terror.
Thought you nanowogs were supposed to be badass killing machines. Guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
Some advice. You get out there, you're gonna have to tangle with some real sons of bitches. Best thing is to pick them off from 50 or 100 paces with a scope. I scored an extra one from a couple of thugs we dropped down by the dock. You can have it for 700 credits. I also picked up some 10mm ammo and some crossbow darts. Say 200 for one and 60 for the other.
Shouldn't you turn that stuff over to the quartermaster?
Sure, I will. As long as Command has the rest of us on parade drill, someone might as well put this hardware to use.
Yo, first of all, I don't even want a sniper rifle. Are you offering me extracurricular third-party market? Like, this is equipment that my higher-up should be giving us for free. You're trying to make me pay for it? Trank darts, 10 mil ammo. I'll check back later.
I'll check back with you later.
Meh. That's pretty funny, though, that you can just, like, have those interactions with random dudes. Guy's gotta eat. I guess so. Did we search this guy? He's got a crossbow on him. Oh, bad guys. I have no concept of, like, their vision range. And they mentioned staying in the shadows. Like, this looks like I'm in the shadows right here, for sure. I'm gonna play like Rust. This is how you used to sprint forward in Rust. Okay, hold. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. I just whiffed. Oh, that guy.
Fascist.
Did you just call me? Excuse me. Chill, bro. Chat, I can't. How do I reload this? I have ammo, don't I? I have a charger? Out of ammo. Yeah, but I thought I picked some up. Ammo loaded prod charger. A portable charging unit for the riot prod. I guess I can just use this, yeah. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have been using the electric one this entire time. That'll work. Okay, anyway, this game is too far ahead of its time, chat. I'm playing as a nanomachine cop, and like the first enemy I see calls me fascist. And then secondly, there was a terrorist attack in New York City on the Statue of Liberty in 2000. This game's too far ahead of its time, man. Trank dart. 10 mil ammo. Okay, am I just gonna go using batons? Don't forget the plague. Yeah, and the plague. Can't see anything back here. Should I even try taking out the robot?
Be careful. The NSF has set up patchwork security systems here.
Prod charger. Boom. Pepper gun. I've set up turrets and cameras in the statue ruins. Hasty defense. It should work. Security computer login is NSF001. Password is smash the state. Let's try going this way. I can't even see, dude. We should also be saving, like, somewhat continuously. I know that there's a hotkey for it, but this is fine. It's pretty stinking fast.
All clear.
Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Chat, you can't access your inventory while crouching. What? All clear. Okay, is it charging? Yeah. But I only have 4. Where is he patrolling to? I remember being scared of this level as a kid. I don't blame you, it's dark and spooky. There's a bunch of people trying to kill you. Unless you're good at like the FPS combat, you have to learn how to do stealth, and I did not know how to play stealth games like this in 2000. No way. Stealth as like a video game concept did not exist for me in 2000. And also like having to sort of explore a level and navigate a bunch of different interconnected systems. Like you got electricity for light. I need to heal my chest. If I just use a med kit, healed 30 points. All right, that should be good enough for now. But yeah, you've got like health, you've got stealth, you've got like a character creator. I don't know what the first character creator that I did was. But I wasn't playing like RPGs in 2000. Or at least like I was, but I didn't know how to play them. If that makes sense. Like I would turn it on and be like, I don't really understand what's going on here.
That's the difference right there. Just take a look at him.
Bad?
They cut off his arm, replaced half his face.
Herman, right? He's a good soldier. Killed 3 of our men.
They'd have replaced his whole body if it would have improved performance. That's how you judge a man? By performance? Then eventually it's not about people, but upgrades, versions, functionality.
All I know is we could use a few mechs for ops like this.
Soon as we buy into the cult of the machine, we're just like them.
Rhetoric. Always more rhetoric.
Dogma. But yeah. I don't count The Sims, Riv, because I played The Sims 1. I'm talking about making a character for like efficiency / skills. In The Sims, you could kind of just make whoever you want. And it could just look cool or look funny. But games like this, you have to make a character that can accomplish tasks. I'm trying to figure out how I want to handle this. Or I could just avoid them. Like, I don't have... Does anyone else play stealth games like this? And you feel compelled that you gotta, like, take every single character out? Like, if there's a bad guy, he needs to go down, because what if I need to run over there and he sees me? But I could just walk around unless I want to loot every single person. We do have a way to deal with this. 7. We do have a way to deal with this. I thought that was gonna like... I honestly thought that was gonna bounce off the wall more.
God damn.
It's not supposed to hurt me too, dude. Okay, so gas grenade didn't go so well. I didn't think it was that kind of gas grenade.
Now this is what I signed on for.
Okay, getting gassed and then sprinting away. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, that other guy's gonna be super confused. So the baton, not so good. Not so good, I guess. Maybe, let's try it in like a 1v1 type of situation.
I got this.
Not good. Really, still not good. Okay, even with like a stealth attack. Preferably just don't even bother. Unless it's a last resort. Okay, I need to use a medkit again in this timeline. the prod is way, way better. You're untrained in melee. First of all, you nerd, I am trained in melee. Slightly. In fact, I have trained right there. Okay? So my damage, rate of attack are slightly increased. But it just ain't good. Okay, I'm running through the dark. I'm gonna try the gas grenade again. I feel like if I give them more time, why would I get killed by the gas and not them? Chat, wait. Isn't it just killing them? I was assuming this was gonna be like a knockout gas, but I just remembered it killed me. Also, how do they know where I am? Just because I threw... It's like clinging to them. So wait, it's just a distraction then. For me to like potentially shoot them, I guess. Well, why am I covered in poison? Are they poisoning me with like darts?
This one's a goner.
Okay, sorry. That was more just an experiment to find out what the gas grenade does to enemies. And the answer is not a lot. Not a real good distraction there. Just a prank, bro. I'm gonna try this one more time. Definition of insanity. Okay, that time it did good. Maybe I didn't headshot him the first time from stealth? That's possible. But the problem is you kind of have to be standing up, and like the stand is more awkward because you gotta hold shift. I still want to heal. We should just overwrite that. What's the rundown on the story so far? Dude, I don't know. Okay. Statue of Liberty's head got blown off. Now there's terrorists outside of it. And they don't like augmentations. Or authorities. That's all I know. They don't like authority figures. They don't trust the government. I can't see anything in this game. We'll be inside soon. Hopefully. I'm just sneaking around in the dark. We got terrorists here, terrorists there. I know there's a side entrance to the Statue of Liberty. I'm supposed to find some dude, so I'm gonna try and look for that. We're still on the island. The story hasn't started yet. I'm in the prologue. But we had to do a whole tutorial at the beginning of the game. I did the whole intro first. This is the intro. Nice. This is like the second intro. Intro to the introning. I love all these like carefully placed secondary blocks so I can make the jumping puzzle. Okay, ladder there, ladder here, ladder here. Somebody's been up here before. Oh, we're like already up. There's a dockyard over there. I remember somebody mentioning something about the dock. This dock. I don't remember what they said about it. Yeah, this game has a character creator, so I had to like choose what skills I wanted to have also. There's a guy right there. Guy over there. Phone watchers are not going to be able to see anything. Hold on. I don't think this game has... Here's what I can do, actually. Hold up. No! Let's do this. I'll just give you guys, like, a gamma filter. How do I do that? Is that better, chat? Is that better? Brighter? Hold up. I'm messing with the filter now. It's hard for you have to tell me if I go too far. This is all default, okay? So I'm just going up 0.11 gamma. 0.11, maybe like 0.10. Let's say 0.10. Is that any better? Maybe a little brighter. Pretty clear on my phone. Yeah, it's definitely brighter for you than it is for me right now. Dude, why would you turn directly to me? He can't see me because of the shadows. And I'm crouching. I can't believe he didn't see me. Yeah, that's good. Okay, nice. Come with me. I think I picked up some ammo. All right, I'm gonna drop this nerd back over here in the shadows. I'll definitely forget it's darker for you next time I backseat. Yeah, it's a little bit darker for me than it is for you, but my monitor is also like configured in such a way, that I can see stuff pretty decently. I don't think anybody's gonna patrol over here. You rest there, my friend. This is gonna be the, like, bonk playthrough. A TNT crate. One of these dudes is definitely gonna see me, but what if I just go up this little ramp a little bit faster? There's like a bench Bunch of lights. We haven't saved in a minute. All right, what's the save hotkey again? uh,
2 weeks training at a militia camp.
Too fast.
I ain't ready for this.
Too quick. Okay, in training, I could disarm the things on the wall. So I thought you just walk up to it and then right click it. It'll be easy.
I swear I heard something.
Okay, let's heal ourselves. Do you just have to be like extremely fast? Why do they take you through training, tell you how to disarm, but make it baby mode? So that when you actually do have to disarm it.
All clear. Did they find the shipment?
It was all part of my plan, chat. I have no idea whether maybe I should go up first? If they're not guarding that spot, that is. Ooh, they're facing the other direction now. I don't think there is an up. Okay, I just go down. Training, they didn't want you to blow your limbs off. Yeah, they didn't want to, like, kill me. Chat, I'm not gonna go, I don't think I should go full non-lethal because I think that's gonna be boring. They're giving me like TNT crates and stuff. But maybe just for this like very first mission, we just see what we can do. There's a camera! They set off the whole alarm.
I think we've got an intruder.
Think again. Like a thief in the night. He won't even know I was here. Clean. That was stealth TNT. It also lured the other guard up who didn't even get a chance to shoot at me. Okay. On top of my game right now. That guy should have thought a little faster. Public banking terminal. Warning, unauthorized access will be met with excessive force. Oh, so you can steal money from the global banking system, chat. Healed 1 point. It's out of water? Oh man, I drank all the water in the water fountain. This game was based before that was even a thing. You found a 40. Chat, what's a 40? 40 activated, healed 2 points. I have become a phantom, an ethereal spirit.
The NSF put a commercial-grade security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route, or, if you're feeling lucky, try and take it out with the EMP grenades or explosives. I wouldn't recommend taking it on with small arms.
Okay, so we need to have, like, done some weightlifting. have big arms. Got stairs up to this side. I want to see, I mean, I could try and hack this. Initializing icebreaker. I'm hacking in. Hack successful. Current balance 100. Amount to withdraw. Please enter the amount of credits you wish to withdraw. Let's go with 1,000. Insufficient credits. 500. 100. Okay, 100 credits withdrawn. Intruder detected? Bioelectric energy reserves depleted. There were only 100 credits? I just took damage and it depleted all of my electricity, so I can't use the flashlight anymore. You can't take out more than the balance, I guess, yeah.
I think Gunther is being held behind this laser-triggered alarm. If you don't want to set off the alarm, you can either hack the control panel in the doorway or find a way around. My blueprint of the statue shows a few air shafts.
That'd be great, but I just used up all of my energy.
This security setup is strictly amateur stuff. Keep an eye out for ways to bypass it. These old pre-millennial buildings are riddled with ventilation shafts and maintenance tunnels.
Okay, there's a lot of they left a lot of things around. I'm just worried there's a guy in there. NSF 001 smashed the state. We read that actually, didn't we? The security computer. There's a crowbar here.
Quiet. I think we got cops.
Uh-oh. They heard me running through the wall. This is so scary. I can only turn my light on for that length of time. There's a multi-tool and another 40 here. It's spooky, man. Soy food. A locked door that'll take one pick, or you could go even deeper. Fatal Frame. I never played Fatal Frame, but I was too chicken. Ooh, the med kit. So many people use the ATM each day, it's busted 90% of the time. If it's working, you might need some cash for the pub crawl we got planned in the city. Don't let the tourists get you down. See you there. Account 230023, PIN 4558. Jonathan, your husband to be. PS, I was serious. I want to get married in the statue. We met there on duty and all of our friends work there. Well, I guess I tried to hack in a little too soon. Okay, two things. Number one. Inventory gets out of control here. The inventory actually goes wild. When you've just gotta have a cigarette. EMP. I got the Trank crossbow, but I didn't get any ammo for it. Let's heal. Better. Soy food also healed like 5 points. What I'd like to do is move these down and then get the those are lockpicks. Get the charger prod. Because I gotta reload for that. Cigarettes definitely date the game. Yeah, a lot of games had consumable cigarettes in the 2000s, for sure. I think you're supposed to be able to see the computers in the security terminal, but not necessarily access them from here. My batteries are dead. All right, let's break in through this. Lockpicks. Okay, one guard down the hall. Oh. Oh. Two guards in here simultaneously. Maybe this is...
I know.
Put it up. Pick up the body. All right, nice one tap on that dude. Bop. Oh, easy, 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 easy. Cyberpunk lets you smoke cigarettes on some dialogue scenes. Yeah, I mean, Cyberpunk... Games like Cyberpunk... Listen. I've never smoked a cigarette in my entire life.
Take him out.
Chat, cigarettes are gonna get me killed. Anyway, took some unnecessary damage there. I've never smoked a cigarette in my life. However, I think that any game about... There's something about Cyberpunk slash Deus Ex slash augmentations. I think it's because cigarettes are harmful to your organic body, and so they make a really interesting thematic contrast to games about transcending your organic form. Like, it's a juxtaposition. Kojima doesn't smoke, but puts it in nearly every game he makes. Does he not? I thought he did, but I could be wrong. I swear there's a picture. Maybe it wasn't him. Get the pile going. Yeah, it's very noir for main characters to smoke, and a lot of these sort of cyborg, cybernetic, implant, leave your bionic weak form behind, have historically featured smoking. So it's just kind of a genre-ism, I would say. Okay, we went around this. I gotta open
Gunter's
doors.
in that room. One of our top agents.
Weapon mod accuracy. I could. Can I? Is it worth take?
Who's there? I think the law's on us.
That's him. He's a cop.
Target down. Hey, we got him. We freaking got him. This is why I'm saving a lot. That's how you do it. All right. Lockpick. We can do this a little smoother. I'm not trying to like do a perfect run for sure. But I am trying not to like...
Quiet. I got this one.
I missed the first one, and that cost me like 2 extra rounds. I gotta start paying more attention to cameras. The problem is you have to get like so close to them that you effectively bump into them, and then once you bump into them, they're like, oh, you're here, and they start turning around. And also there's like a walk, you have to hold shift to walk, which I'm trying to get used to. The cap gun is the most silent way to eliminate your foes. A soda? Okay, here's the thing though. I don't actually... Oh, there's a dude right there. Can you interact with any of these? There's our boy. What is the best way to handle this? Because we got a guy there and a camera.
Gunther's in that room, one of our top agents.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. Wait, yeah, there is a camera. I have an EMP nade, but it seems like a waste. I don't think the camera can't see everything. It has to be physically pointing at you. We have a bunch of just like random stuff over there on the counter. Fire extinguisher. Okay, I know you can blow that up. You probably can disable it with a security console that I didn't access. The real question is, can I take out the dude at the chair and move his body before the camera turns back to find me? Probably not, right? Save? Sure, why not? Let's try this. Okay. Easy. Get the little stack of bodies over there. Shut the door. Okay, now, as far as this guy goes, can I melee this or what happens? Why is there a mirror here? Oh, you can hack it. Hold up. I mean, multi-tool it. That would have been easier. Should have just started. Should have just started there. Weapon mod. Oh yeah, didn't we just pick up a weapon mod? A lesson for our president. Family News Network. When the other kids on the block elected me king of the world, a political office opened, thankfully, only to 8-year-olds. I moved quickly to consolidate my power. I declared all subsequent elections were forbidden, that the office of king was reserved for me and my descendants for all eternity. I don't remember what morsels of political philosophy were hurled at me. That ain't fair, or perhaps you can't do that. My rebuttal? Yes, I can. I'm king. All subsequent debate involved rocks. Even Gretchen, green-eyed lovely Gretchen, held me pinned to the ground as the others asserted their own right to the throne with whatever stones happened to be in easy reach. With a 35% approval rating, after the UN funding fiasco, President Meade should reflect that these children and millions of other free thinkers have reached voting age. Who wants to cast the first stone? Dude, it's me. But it's not me. But it is me. I'm gonna catch him. I'm gonna catch him. I caught him. He didn't crouch when I crouched. Caught you, sucker. Knew you weren't real. You don't have room to pick up the fire extinguisher. Okay, inventory management is gonna be... Drink some beer. Drink some beer. Eat some soy. Or that's candy. What happens when you smoke cigarettes in this game? You start dying, okay? Eat the soy food. Healed 5 HP. Drink the soda. That's a pepper gun. Pepper gun will accept a number of commercially available riot control agents in the cartridge and disperse them as a fine aerosol mist that can cause blindness or blistering at short range. Weapon mod. Oh, you attach these to a weapon of your choice. A disposable plasma-based weapon developed by an unknown security organization as a next-gen stealth pistol, but the necessity of maintaining a small physical profile restricts the weapon to one shot. Lethal at close range. Okay, that's the turret that just tried to kill me. I already looked at the password. We literally know that, but I didn't write it down. It's right there on the table. It's NSF_001 or something like that. And then I just don't remember the username because it's like is it did I write this down? This is the van cam. Oh, I did. Smash the state is the password. NSF001 smash the state. This is case sensitive. Nice. Okay, camera off. Door unlocked. Chill, bro. Chill. Why do we not have a drop-down menu to make sure that the person accessing the terminal doesn't get shot in the back by the turret when you misclicked? You gotta cycle through the different modes. It seems like a dangerous oversight. Okay, open it up. You're free, bro. I got you.
Glad you're not hurt, Agent.
Command should not have left us to be surrounded.
Risk is part of the job. I think you lucked out this time.
Agent Navarra and I were ready to go in, but for no reason they said pull back. I do not retreat. Please give me a weapon and move out of the way.
What do you think, chat? I think for first mission we try and stay with our non-lethal. I'll handle the enemy.
First thing is to get you out of here. I'll handle the enemy.
Excuse that I have forgotten your brother Paul Denton and the infinite power of nano-augmentation.
I just can't spare any arms. Please retreat to a safe location.
Go ahead. Advance up the stairs to the command center at the top. I will take my rusty metal bones and sweep away into the junk pile.
Did I hurt his feelings because I have nanotech and he's made of, like, physical cybernetics? Atom Smasher. Atom Smasher. Dude, wine? You just didn't drink this? I'll drink it. Mine now. Video games were highly advanced back in 2000, chat. You can burn trash in New York City in this game. I don't understand why we don't already do that, you know? This look how efficiently this gets rid of our trash problem.
Now I see the reason for the pullback. They wanted to show off their new nano-augmentation technology.
Did I already defeat everyone? Almost everyone. All right, does a fire extinguisher extinguish? It does. It's gone. Okay, I forgot. This is the game where anything only lasts for like a few seconds, including batteries. It's gone. I can't use my flashlight because I'm out of juice, so we have to just flick it on and off. You know, like when your PlayStation controller's dying, but it lasts just long enough to let you turn on the Netflix show that you were watching, or like pause it, and then it goes off again. but you don't want to charge it yet because it's too far away from where you're sitting? Hold up. I got another one. There's somebody here. This looks like a med crate. It is a med crate. Literally every day. To be fair, PlayStation controllers are some of the worst controllers for battery life. I think that the PS5 controller is like one of the best controllers in terms of just usability. Oh, he didn't see. I might get seen by. He's gonna turn. Oh.
Fascist.
Dude! Come on, man. I'm the main character. You can't just beat my ass like that in front of everybody. I don't even remember when I saved. Okay, well, that's fine. We didn't really do anything. Now I kind of know what to do. Wait, that's a crowbar. That's not what I want. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, chat. I don't know. I definitely was aiming for the head there. Wait. What was it again? NSF 001 smash the state, not down with the state. Fellow kids. I didn't use the right slang. Okay, don't accidentally shoot myself. Bypass it. Door open.
Glad you're not hurt.
Come on, Agent Navarra and I were ready to go in.
I'm allergic to Gunther Herman.
First,
go ahead.
150 skill points, secondary goal awarded. Oh yeah, was this before I like guzzled everything down here? Don't burp on stream. I'm stupid. Okay. You down a bottle of wine, eat candy, drink a soda, smoke a cigarette. That is hyper munchies. Munchies on steroids. Just back to back to back. Burning trash.
Now I see the reason for the pullback. They wanted to show off their new nano augmentation technology.
Okay, I'm gonna save this time. We're just gonna. It's plus. All right, plus on the keyboard is saved. That's very useful. I'll be saving often now. One day we'll find the recharger for our bioelectric energy so I can use my flashlight as normal again. Quick saving scares me. Why? Why would it scare you? You afraid you're gonna hit the quick load button instead?
Wait, that's him. He's a cop.
Don't do it again! I don't think he actually hit me that much. Why is he so tank? I definitely hit him in the head the first like shot or two, I'm pretty sure. So he didn't do any damage, I don't think. I don't know if they can take fall damage and also die. That's possible. There might be stuff in that dark corner. Nope. That guard is just stronger than you. He's just better. This might have been like another entrance. Another PS 20? You can only carry one of the one-shot guns? That's... doesn't seem fair. Okay, so we rescued the dude. Secondary objective complete. I wonder if are we gonna start dying if I access this? This terminal's out of service because I like hacked it too long. Oh, we have to meet the informant on the north docks. He has the key to the statue doors. Wait, are we already inside? Get inside and locate the threat. Are we just in like the infront? Where? Hang on, there's a map here. It got really blurry. It's almost legible from this far away. Hang on, I got an idea. Okay, that didn't improve anything. I could still try and go meet the informant, but getting back out of here is actually just as difficult as getting in, to be honest. These must be the front doors with the key. One pick. I only have 3 picks, and I know how to get out of there, so why don't we just drop out the top way? I originally came from there, I think, right? Yeah. But there's a robot out here. So this is a way to jump and like leave, but the camera will get you. So what should I do? I think I'm inside the statue, which was our original objective. But now, hold up. I'm gonna take this dude out. I just gotta slow walk my way over there. Yeah. See, sometimes I take him out in one hit. And sometimes it takes like 4. Bold of that guy to not recognize that his buddy was right there. This just goes back to the platform that we were like creeping around on at first, I think. And there's multiple ways in and around. I already went up this way and cleared a bunch of people on this floor. We need to figure out how to go up from here, I think. There's 2 guys inside this, but I already cleared the little gas grenade on one of these sides. Yeah, those guys are right there.
I think we got cops.
Oops. I'm gonna end up accidentally detonating all of them.
I heard something.
Ah, there's stairs right here.
I know I heard something.
You didn't hear anything. Those guys are gonna be so confused.
Gunther has reestablished contact. He says you helped him escape. Good work.
They're like, this is the second time one of our gas grenade proximity devices has gone off up here.
Some news, JC. The NSF targeted a shipment of the plague vaccine Ambrosia. We can't locate it. See if the leader will surrender when you reach the command post. We'd like to interrogate him.
I doubt it.
Hot as hell in these masks.
They really did predict the future. They're talking about a disease that's going around and how hot the masks are
I'm standing
that they have to wear.
They sprung Herman. We don't stand a chance against a mech.
This is it, Private. We knew it might come to this.
What good are we to the NSF if we end up dead?
If UNATCO breach the perimeter, then it's already too late. Get ready to fight.
They already know, chat. They're reacting in real time to my choices and my decisions. This game really is like ahead of its time, yeah. Now, there's no way I can melee both of them at the same time. However, what if we just avoid them? Candy, cigarettes just on the ground. What if we just go around?
Easy. We want you to take this one alive and conscious. Find out what you can about the shipment, then turn him over to one of the troopers.
What do you mean easy? I'm just sneaking around, dude. Critical location bonus. We got a bunch of skill points off. Oh, wait, this is the guy? Flares.
Don't shoot. I surrender.
That was easy.
So you think you know better than FEMA what to do with this month's Ambrosia shipment?
You're too late. It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
Except send you back to the people in a body bag. Tell me about the shipment, and I'll order the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse. All right, we're starting good, and then we're gonna break bad.
Tell me about the shipment, and I'll order the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
I said
Ask away. We already won this round.
Where are you taking it?
We're just giving ordinary people the same chance to survive as the bureaucrats in Washington.
You'll have to unload in New York because the choppers would spot you at sea.
I think the government made the plague on purpose to get rid of the population.
Oh no. Oh no, Chad.
Well done. I will pass on your orders to the troopers. Report back to base on the west side of the island. Mission complete.
he knows. That's so funny. Do they talk about 5G towers in this game too? From 2000. I don't know. Is it bad that I'm smoking cigarettes just to get them out of my inventory? Should I consider that a problem? Oh, they're here.
The chief finally let us loose. We were right behind you and cut through them like a hot knife through butter.
Okay, well, I pretty much took out like 70% of the people by myself.
Just answer the question.
Don't believe me? It's all in the numbers. For 100 years, there's been a conspiracy of plutocrats against ordinary people.
Do you have a single fact to back that up?
Number one, in 1945, corporations paid 50% of federal taxes. Now they pay about 5%. Number two, in 1900, 90% of Americans were self-employed. Now it's about 2%.
So?
It's called consolidation. Strengthen governments and corporations, weaken individuals. With taxes, this can be done imperceptibly over time.
This guy's starting to speak some facts.
I'll take it from here.
I guarantee you that the interrogation staff at UNATCO will not be as forbearing as I am.
Yeah, the secret police. You're just bullies for a completely illegitimate government in Washington.
We will locate that shipment one way or another.
The entire executive branch is handpicked. 19 of the last 23 U.S. presidents have been members of the Trilateral Commission. The Trilateral Commission is financed by the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds. Don't tell me.
That's a think tank. Anyone can become a member.
But not everyone does. That's why they call it the secret government.
We got the Illuminati, chat. I didn't know that we were...
Good work, Agent.
This was the Illuminati game.
You can't fight ideas with bullets.
I need a vacation.
This is so funny. Oh, they did take these guys out. I don't know if we... I don't really know... Are flares literally just for light? Let's find out. Cool. Very cool. Neat, yeah. It's so funny because, like, chat, what year did like Metal Gear Solid 2 come out? (2001). Okay, I thought they were really close in proximity. So it's funny that like Deus Ex and Metal Gear Solid 2 came out basically at the same time. And they both have extremely heavy don't trust the government themes. Except I would say that Metal Gear Solid is less sort of historically referential. Like they reference a lot of old people that did exist, but it's largely a made-up organization that they're dealing with in Metal Gear Solid 2, right? And Deus Ex is like the Rothschilds, the Rockefellers, and also like they're like it feels more. I'm gonna say, in hindsight, it between the two. Somehow Deus Ex is more heavy-handed is not the word that I want to use. I'm not trying to be negative, but yeah, like it's not like a negative to me necessarily. It's more full on in your face, on the nose. Yeah, maybe on the nose. Metal Gear Solid 2 is on the nose too, but because a lot of the organizations are largely made up and they don't exist in any serious capacity in like everyday talk. I would say Metal Gear Solid 2 is more of a metaphor that you can derive.
Shame, isn't it? The French terrorist group Silhouette claims that France was wrong to give the US the statue. We think they planned the bombing.
Okay, but yeah, I would say that Metal Gear Solid 2 is more, it tells its themes and it says that it wants to say more through metaphor, and Deus Ex says more what it wants to say on its face. Is the way I would describe it. French nationalists who are upset about the Statue of Liberty is so funny. Yeah. Okay, I need to figure out how to leave. I think we just take the stairs down more. What is my goal also? Report to HQ on the west side of the island for debrief. Cause yeah, I would say Metal Gear Solid 2 is definitely not subtle at all.
They sent us in to pick up the pieces.
But
we've already searched the boxes.
Okay, these should be fine. But it reads totally differently, I'd say. It's not that, yeah, it's not that Metal Gear Solid is subtle, it's just that, like... I don't know what I'm trying, I guess I don't know what I'm trying to say. I feel like I've already pretty much said it. They feel very thematically similar, but they present their ideas in vastly different ways. If that makes sense. Like, Metal Gear Solid 2 is the kind of game where you don't really find out what the game is trying to even tell you until the final
Don't
act
worry about the bodies.
of the game.
We'll handle the cleanup.
Whereas I feel like Deus Ex has just told me like entirely what it is about and what it's written for in the prologue. If that makes sense. I also don't know if I'm supposed to go back to this boat, or I never did go to the dock on the other side. Maybe I'll run over there.
Someone should have put a slug in the commander's head.
Officer?
I guess you were just following orders up there.
You guys are very violent. But the funny thing is, like, a lot of what even Deus Ex has done so far is, like, you can see some grains of truth in the basis of what they are saying, but also it's funny how, like, they couldn't have known that the main plot of the game was going to become... It's sort of like foreshadowing our current timeline in completely different ways from Metal Gear Solid. Like, the main character and the organizations are simultaneously more accurate than they could have predicted, and also gone so far into the present timeline so as to be ridiculous. Or at least considered ridiculous by a large number of people. And then also simultaneously taken completely seriously by a large number of people also. Yeah, we didn't even go over here. There was supposed to be someone that we met up with. Dude, rockets? Ammo? What is the benefit, kind of like, climbing up here? Fun. Didn't find anything. Maybe the problems never change over time. Time is a flat circle. History repeats itself. I guess you can break barrels too, that's cool. Hello? A soda? What you guys doing? Oh, that's the guy.
Why the hell'd I come here if no one needs my help?
I found a back way into the statue, but I'm sure UNATCO appreciates your dedication.
I've been standing here for an hour. I better get paid for this.
You'll have to bring that up with Manderley.
Secret dialogue. We got the secret dialogue, Chad.
Bet the NSF won't try that trick again.
Spin.
What? I'm just waiting for a ride.
You look like a Fallout New Vegas ghoul.
Bilbin said I'd get 200 for this. You'd better not jerk me around.
Okay, so wanted to scope this place out just to see what's up. I assume we just go back the way we came? I just noticed we have a compass. Report to HQ. Oh, HQ. Yeah, on the west side. See, I can just follow the compass. Dude, this game had a compass in 2000? That's impressive. Compass gaming with goals that actually writes down your passwords and stuff that you're supposed to find out so you don't have to write it all down yourself. It's also interesting that once you accomplish the objective, it just kind of lets you free roam. I can imagine being in like 2000 and just being like, whoo, wow, I can actually go the places I was scared to go before because there were too many spooky enemies, and I can loot everything, and you could just be a little loot goblin. Okay, it should be this, I think. We already looted HQ. They've reestablished control of the island.
We've got the island secured. How did things look in the statue? The leader surrendered. So they were after Ambrosia. A month's supply for the East Coast. We think they've taken it back to the city. I didn't know UNATCO handled the Ambrosia distribution. Manderley will brief us shortly. UNATCO makes sure the limited supply of vaccine gets to government agencies and key industries. It's good to finally see some action. Just keep a level head. You're doing well so far. Now get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office, level 2.
Fancy. So fancy. Defying Congress for the third time this year, President Meade unilaterally paid the United States late dues to the United Nations. Like good tenants, we must pay our rent on time. Leaders of both parties criticized the move. Where does he get the cash? Asked Senator Ryden. Clearly, it's from some budget item yet to be approved by this Congress. Republicans were no kinder. This council member has been betrayed, and so has America, said Senator Osno Liverpool of California. Congress came together to approve a UNATCO presence on U.S. soil, but we did not write a blank check. No, sir, a superpower does not pay rent. I'm a superpower.
Way to go, sir. I thought Gunther was a goner.
I busted him out. Can I have this can? Actually, I can't have the candy, huh? Because I'm running out of room.
It's my first day, too. I'm pretty excited.
I like how my JC Denton sort of just roams around drinking. This guy, he's got a hell of a sweet tooth. Dude just chugs soda,
in your class at the academy. You
eats
don't
candies. Yeah, sorry, were you saying something, sir? I'm too busy drinking every... Just took his soda, burp in his face. Ammo's disappearing
office
again.
Is on level 2. He's expecting you.
We're changing the door code for the van near the helipad. New code 0451. Fahrenheit 451. I know that number.
I've got to watch the doors.
I bet I could get in here, dude. Do you mind if I access this?
I've got to watch the doors.
Listen, I'm a hacker, right? Just break it in. Just break in, dude. No emails. Chat, how are you supposed to read this, dude?
I've got to watch the doors.
Before you get caught, I had to take a screenshot of it so I can see. Hacking the computer in front of its user. I don't even know how to access the screenshots. Hold up, chat. I'm trying to make it show on disk, but it's not doing it. Because I can see it. The Steam screenshot manager, like, kind of sucks now. It said, I just read that government regulators have nationalized the third airline this year, and the story was buried on the 6th page of the Times. No one seems to care that Uncle Sam is gradually taking control of every means of public transportation. The FAA claims the airline's management botched the safety records. Lies. Have any of these records been made public? Do they even exist? Rule by executive order is now the norm. Goodbye, due process. What you have to remember is that we, the people, are members of a republic. This is the responder. This is the email responder. And you must learn to trust those that you choose to represent you. The government is not a heartless machine running our lives. It's comprised of people just like you who deserve our trust and respect. Okay. I got the lore in just in time. Beat the timer. We can go down or we can go up. Oh wait, we just came from there. I knew that.
Check in with Manderley on level 2.
I just went down though. UNATCO HQ, United Nations Anti-Terrorist Coalition. And it's been 3 hours. We should take a gamer death break, chat. How about that? Let us take a quick break. I need to go take the dog outside, get a drink, get a snack, refresh the UNATCO theme while AFK for the people. Okay, fine. You want?
I spill my drink.
I spill my drink. Scared me. Okay, I'll BRB. You guys jam to this. This game gives me Perfect Dark vibes. I could see that, yeah. Perfect Dark vibes describes it.
I spill my drink.
I spill my drink. Oh, by the way, I didn't even realize this because I didn't do it on purpose. But, look who showed up. Just in time for the Deus Ex stream. Perfectly timed. Didn't try and match that, but it fits. By the way, I missed a bunch of subs because I've been distracted. Let me see. Who did I miss? All of them. Omnium Gatherum said, I asked for this stream. Thanks for 64 months, Omnium. How's it going? Thanks for subbing. Sax850 says, hell yeah, gamer. Deus Ex. Also, sorry, Sax, I missed your tier 3 sub earlier. Hopefully you're still out there. Thanks for 5 subs in 1. Tier 3 for 33 months. We're Deus Exing, but not Deus Exing. It's different. Just some old guy. Alien please, but cyberpunk. Cyberpunk alien dance. Thanks for 40 months. War of the Worlds gifting a sub to Matasaurus Rex. Enjoy your gift sub. Thanks for hanging. First monther. Server-side squid. Forgot to sub, and then you remembered. I appreciate the prime. Lexus says, yo. Yo, what's up, Lexus? Thanks for coming back. Chaotic Kiwi also for dropping a sub. 51 months. A better Deus Ex than Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. How could you share such a bold opinion in this chat? I don't know if I even played Mankind Divided, which is a shame. I loved Human Revolution, though. Shiny Coney with the Alien Please for 6 months. Thanks for half a year, Shiny. And St. Hummus Alien Pleasing in chat. Not bold, he's right. Yeah, you just got whooshed hello there. Because most of the old guard of people who've played Deus Ex are like, listen, guys, unpopular opinion, but the first game is better than all the other ones. I'm alone out here in saying that and thinking that. No one else except me truly appreciates the first Deus Ex game. Okay, we're back. We're in like a new level. We just had a loading screen at least. You better believe I'm gonna take every single 1 HP I can from this. Chat, are water fountains still, like, disgusting in schools and parks? Or have we innovated?
The scanner can read blood vessel patterns right through your sunglasses.
Have we found any innovations for water fountains?
I heard there was a lot of fighting topside.
I believe they're going away slowly. It seems like that, yeah. Okay, retinal scanner. What was that? Did I push? Oh, I pushed the sofa, sorry.
I couldn't hear a thing from down here.
No one was talking to you. That's probably why.
Remember that Mr. Manderley wants to see you. Level 2. His secretary, Janice Reed, has your login and password.
Why you guys are patrolling your own offices down here? I guess that's
we finally
understandable.
got to cap some rebels, eh, Denton? Bet the NSF won't try that trick again.
Well, I mean, their trick worked, so they might.
Hell of a first day.
They literally did what they set out to do and accomplished their mission, dude. So I don't know if you did such a great job at stopping them. Now here's the thing, I can get into these rooms. The question is, do I need to?
You found your office. Did Janice give you your login? I guess not. Let's see. JCD password Bionic Man.
Why did is this my cardboard box? Okay, well, let's clean up in here first. Don't say my password over the microphone. I'm allergic to cardboard boxes on my desk. I literally already forgot. JCD Bionic Man. Just having like a little type-in terminal. I really enjoy these types of gameplay mechanics. And it's funny to see it all the way back from 2000. I like when games have like faked terminals. The most recent one, this is a streamer who can't stop talking about Star Citizen. But yeah, I enjoyed on Star Citizen 2 where you have to like activate it and then move the mouse around. I love when they have like a fake operating system or something that you have to mess with. What's funny is, this game did this in 2000 and I've seen worse implementations in other games that came after it. Hey, E. Guess I'll have to get used to calling you JC around the office. Not sure where they come up with that, but at least they gave you the same last code name as your brother. Anyway, whatever they're calling you, it's good to see a familiar name on the roster. My first job here has been to read up on your OGs. I'm beginning to see why you found class so easy. Every neuron in your head has been augmented. Example, the voice in your head, from an operator, someone here at HQ able to handle the scanning equipment in your skull and broadcast advice over your info link, leaps fully formed right into your temporal lobe, bypassing the eardrum and sensory neurons. And it's perfectly inaudible to everyone except you, of course. Not to mention the nanites clinging to your axons can both receive and transmit symbolic information, so if you ever need help, don't sweat it. Someone at HQ probably already knows. Come by if you want to hear more. This is great stuff. I was asked to forward this info to all of you. I'll do so without comment. Some agents express concerns they'll be walking junk in 10 years. One agent expressed their fears in an anonymous email saying, "We'll be sold at flea markets. Old gray golems for scaring the children. What about my legs? What about my life? Keep some perspective. Prosthetics remain the only proven tech for enhancing human ability. Those who make the sacrifice are appreciated, commended, and saluted as heroes." Nano-ogged agents will often encounter stress created by resentment among fellow agents, particularly those who've been mechanically augmented. In an effort to secure freedom and liberty for those under their protection, many UNATCO agents have chosen to sacrifice social acceptance for mission performance by surgically replacing limbs and organs with mechanically or electronically enhanced equivalents. But your nano-ogs point the way to the future, thousands of microscopic living organic machines. By the way, yeah, both this and Metal Gear Solid 2 are nano-machines, son. Because augmentations create only minimal disfigurement, they are likely to be a source of friction between you and other mechanically augmented agents.
Your partner for the next assignment, Anna Navarra, is in the adjoining break room to the east. Maybe you should introduce yourself.
We should save. There's stuff in here, chat. But here's the problem. I'm already like full of junk. UNATCO in the world. For far too long, terrorists have exploited international tension and regional legislative variations to elude authorities. A significant step was made toward eliminating these legal loopholes when U.S. President Philip Riley Meade lobbied the Congress to make the U.S. a UNATCO member nation. Enough is enough, he declared in his landmark State of the Union address, and the citizens of the U.S. responded with enthusiastic endorsement. Not only did the U.S. become a charter member of UNATCO, but UNATCO HQ is located on Liberty Island in the shadow of that shattered monument to freedom. UNATCO deals not only with terrorist threats, but also any transgressions of the international legal code, including drug trafficking, software piracy, and money laundering. With the full support of the United States, UNATCO was able to truly declare itself the world's
JC.
policeman.
Mind if I call you JC? Glad to have you aboard.
So if you want to get this stuff, you've got to, like, work for it. Also, our inventory is full, dude. An augmentation canister teams with nanoscale mechacarbons. Suspended in a carrier serum, when injected into a compatible host, these modules augment the individual with extra sapient abilities. However, proper programming must be conducted by a medical robot, otherwise terminal damage may occur. Can add microfibril muscle or combat strength. Installed with the help of a medbot. Alright, I got 4 med packs. We got a weapon modification. Chat, is there like a storage chest anywhere, or do you just... This rocket launcher is taking crazy amounts of space. Do you just throw stuff out you don't want? What should I get? Maybe I should just use the bioelectric cell, but I bet we'll be able to recharge ourselves in here. I'm gonna just chuck the gas grenade. I don't know if the PS20 is good. It does high base damage. Am I gonna use it? I don't think I'm gonna use the mini crossbow at all. Alright, that gets us a little bit of room. So if I want to try and steal this stuff, it looks like ammo. But yeah, if I wanted to try and steal it, then, ooh, pinball! I would have to, like, distract the guard. Having all these little interactables and kind of things going on around you, and the textures, reminds me of Max Payne, somehow.
Are you sure you pressed the right button?
I do not make mistakes of that kind.
Your hand might have slipped.
No, I wanted orange. It gave me lemon lime.
The machine would not make a mistake.
It's the maintenance man. He knows I like orange.
So you think the staff has some kind of plot?
Yes, they do that on purpose.
I wanted the orange.
My new partner, J.C. Denton. Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
My vision is augmented.
Better to look good than to have the distractions of another agent who needs backup.
Forgive my interruption. I just wanted to say that I look forward to working with you, Agent Navarra. And also, excuse me, I've got to be briefed by Mr. Manderley.
I do not expect you to perform as well as Agent Herman, but the mission will require us to do more than frighten the NSF with our baggy coats that make us look bigger than we really are.
I am prepared to perform my duties.
For instance, not to be a man running into enemy lines without coordinated military assault.
No problem.
It's one thing to hear the memes, and now you get to see where the memes come from. Because I have heard like half of these already before. Oh, it cost me 2 credits to buy a soda? Oh my god. This is the J.C. Denton that freaking loves soda. I just walk around drinking soda and burping. Alright, we're not gonna read all the lore in the entire game. I will read some of the lore. The lore that's specific to us. Otherwise, we're gonna get bogged. I don't want to get too bogged. A nano key.
You're going to make a mess.
Just FYI, your new password is Knight_Killer. I know you led the mission in Paris against the old terrorist organization. Your login is still J. Manderley. Janice Winkyface.
Good work out there, Mr. Denton. Mr. Manderley said you handled yourself nicely. Welcome to UNATCO HQ. Our little family keeps getting bigger.
Is Mr. Manderley available?
Yes, go right in. By the way, your computer account is ready. Log in JCD, password Bionic.
Everyone knows my password.
Alex already told me. Thanks.
What's the point of having a password if everyone knows what it is in the whole office? Is it this computer? J. Manderley Night
He's
Killer.
waiting, JC.
This is the wrong computer? It's like her computer? Or did I type it in wrong? Yeah, I guess this is her computer.
He's waiting, JC.
Yeah. What if I'm not ready?
Before the briefing, you've got to go to level 3 for your equipment and a medical examination. See Jaime Reyes in the med center and
Jaime?
Sam Carter in the armory.
Instead of Jamie? That's Jaime? Why is this place so big? I gotta check my skill points also.
At ease, Agent Denton.
General Carter, I read about the Merced operation in school. This is a great honor.
I'm not a general anymore. Just call me Carter.
I can't believe what the NSF did to your family.
Enough of that, soldier. We each have our troubles. I lost my children, but you've had to grow up without your parents, which requires more courage. I don't think it matters.
My parents died in a car accident. That's different.
I said that's enough. You have your own op and time is short. How about I issue you a stealth pistol?
That sounds fine. Thank you, sir.
What else do you think you'll need?
Smart lockpick, a nanotech tech tool, or just give me ammo. Lockpick? What do you think, Chad? He might say no to anything anyways, or just give me ammo. I'm gonna go lockpick.
Smart lockpick is always handy.
That's right. Infiltrate and evade.
Oh, it's just a
Engage
regular
only on your own
lockpick.
terms. Now move out.
Never
Manderley's
mind.
waiting.
It's fine.
Hey, what about that guy out front selling munitions? Is that allowed?
Oh, Kaplan, right. We've got some screwballs around here, but he's not the problem. It's whoever's been breaking into the armory.
Someone at UNATCO's a thief?
Yes, sir. And a damn good one.
We're gonna have to find out who's stealing all this stuff. Just kidding. It's gonna be me.
No time for chit-chat. Better leave that asinine behavior right here, soldier. It will get you killed.
Nice try.
Pistol is more than adequate. Hell, I dispatched a whole platoon.
I had to try. Just to see what would happen, you know? I had to know. Okay. I'm sure there's ways in there. Darts. Cigarettes. Utility push cart.
Get your checkup on level 3, and let's get going.
You want to tell me what your personal login information is by a data pad that might be lying right next to your desk, possibly? So this is a 10mm pistol that is also stealthed. So is it like, I guess I could just look at the stats, huh? Base damage is 8. This one's 15, so this thing sucks. You trade stealth for like 50% damage. Wet work at very close. The accuracy is also lower. Oh man. It's like bad all the way down, dude. But it kind of looks
Way
cool.
to go, sir.
Way to go.
Gunther should have followed orders.
Is this like prison?
I can't wait to get to New York and finish the job.
Holding cells?
I am not going to hold your hand. You have your orders.
Get your checkup on level
I'm
3,
going,
and
okay?
let's get going.
Are you not allowed to explore in this game?
That was a close one up there.
Skittish Star Wars Roomba.
You're getting warm.
I know, dude. I'm working on it, okay? Whole bunch of random terminals down here.
You're red hot. Looks like you found me.
Wait, this is where you work? You get to play with the pinball all day?
Like leading a mouse to cheese.
This thing is starting to give me a headache.
Don't worry, we shut it down when you go off duty.
I guess I'll get used to it.
I'm Alex Jacobson, communications engineer.
I suppose you already know who I am.
Getting there. You're certainly quicker on the uptake than your brother Paul ever was.
Thanks.
Okay, enough goofing around. If you're
Ammo's
okay,
disappearing
JC, you're
again.
acting strange.
We're changing the door code for the comm van near the helipad. Yeah, it's 451. Okay, we knew that.
Don't worry, I'll be watching your back.
See, he's gonna see me commit crimes, though. Like, if I'm over here trying to figure out how to hack into people's computers and stuff. Change Gammon password to Zeitgeist. Next week, it'll be Schadenfreude. Strange guy. Did I spell it right? Yeah, I did. He's cool, he won't tell. He loves crime. I have personally forwarded your request to appropriations. Upgrading our combat readiness is an ongoing priority. We applaud your courage. You made the best of a difficult situation yesterday. You live to work another day, Gunther. We need more agents like you. I was asked by regional medical coordinator to forward this info to all of you. Okay, read that. E will be joining us today after his stint in the academy, and I'm assigning to both of you the task of keeping a watchful eye while monitoring progress. His assigned cover name is JC Denton. We thought it'd be the best to keep the cover names within the family since Paul has already received the Denton codename. I have great faith in both of you, and trust you will do your utmost to ensure he becomes a successful, productive member of this organization. Okay. Now, medical. I'm here. I need to check my skill points before we go on the next mission. Janine's bots can heal wounds beyond the capabilities of any other competing model, but it requires constant recharge. Why, hello there. Oh, it's you! This guy, his face. I'll take that nano key.
You old kidder.
UNATCO Handbook. The criminal thrives on anonymity, but soon there will be no place for them to hide. The criminal chatter thrives on anonymity, creating a fake username and an anime PFP to commit crime.
Hey, JC.
You look like the real thing. They actually let you operate on people?
Just fixed Gunther's knee, in fact. A sticky actuator. So far, I feel more like a mechanic than a doctor.
I'm impressed.
They actually let you point a gun at people.
We'll have to catch up later. I've got to leave for New York right away. Could you send Manderley whatever it is he wants?
No problem. Listen, JC, about your augmentations. You know they're preparing to roll out the technology worldwide, right?
As long as I don't turn green and grow a pair of antennas, as I understand it.
Yeah, well, the design's pretty modular, which means you'll soon have access to upgrades from standard augmentation canisters.
I think I picked one of those up at the top of the statue.
Maybe you did. My order from VersaLife was on the ship the NSF captured. You'll need to take it to one of the medbus for installation.
I'll do that.
The canisters contain a colloid of ROM modules. Some are generic upgrades, others require you to make permanent choices about how to configure one of your subsystems.
It's about time they implemented some of this stuff.
Report to Manderley. He told me to send you back to him on the double.
Okay, yeah, I already grabbed one of those, but I haven't been able to use it yet. You know what the music reminds me of? It reminds me of XCOM 2 with the DLC soundtrack. It has a very similar vibe to that. Speaking of, when are we gonna get XCOM 3? Firaxis. Chat, one day, should we go back and do an XCOM 2 modded playthrough? What do you think? Alright, we got a bot. First, give me a heal. Second, what would you want out of an XCOM 3? That's their job. No, I don't know. I would say like an innovation on the existing formula. Like, XCOM 2 is not a game that leaves a lot to be desired. But so what I would want is like kind of a new way to play. Marvel Midnight Suns. Marvel Midnight Suns was such an interesting game because it had such fun gameplay, but you had to go through like 80% wandering and dialogue to get to the like 20% gameplay. And I'm the kind of person who likes to do everything extracurricular, wander around, talk to everybody, see what the side quests are, explore, loot, and that game tested my patience also. Yeah, I want to see XCOM 3 without anything from Chimera, for me. Chimera Squad is one of my famously most disliked games and game streams. It was bad. Built entirely atop of a gimmick, in my opinion. Okay, how does this work? I need to turn this sound effect is annoying me. I'll turn it down for you. So we have available augmentations, microfibrils, muscle, and combat strength. Muscle strength is amplified with ionic polymeric gel myofibrils. This is when the movie character goes, in English, please, that allow the agent to push and lift extraordinarily heavy objects. Strength is increased, then moderately, then significantly, inhumanly strong, or combat strength. Sorting rotors accelerate calcium ion concentration in the sarcoplasmic reticulum. What? Increasing an agent's muscle speed several-fold, multiplying damage in melee. Effectiveness of melee. Okay, so is this that you pick up and push? Yeah. Push and lift heavy or melee better? Well, I've been hitting people with melee. Let's do this first. Because low tech doesn't have to be melee, right? It can also be throwing knives, which is technically ranged, but it would, I don't know if that would affect the damage of throwing knives. We have 1,600 points. That's enough to get an untrained up to trained. So I don't know which I would prefer. I would say moving heavy stuff sounds cool, but since I've already put a point in low tech, I think I should just go with more melee strength since I've been doing melee. Okay, so it's just slightly increased. So for these, are these already installed or do I have to buy them? These are just default OGs that I have. So we have friend or foe identification, so we can see red is bad, green is good. Okay, yeah, we already have this. And then illumination of the agent's field of view. That's our like flashlight. And then infolink is, yeah, a transceiver to talk back to people. All right, so we should be good. Wait, green is always on, yellow you have to activate? On this? Oh, so it's F12 and F6. No, I bound this to something else. That's our flashlight, yeah. F6. But I have no so this is like Crisis, where you have to like power up. your body for an amount of time. You found throwing knives. Well, there you go. We were just talking about that. Can't read that. 2 picks? Are you gonna tell on me if I lockpick this? Hmm? Are you gonna tell on me if you see me lockpicking this? I gotta know what's back there, right? Okay, what are we all doing here? Oh, come on, 2%? Did I just use 3 lockpicks? Chad, that was not worth... you know what? Devs. You know what, devs? You know what, devs? You picked up a key for that door? Oh. I have a nano key ring that unlocked it. Oops. I knew that. I knew that. We got any bathroom loot in here? Cigarettes. And there's like a bunch of... Dude, what's the first game that let you go around and like activate everything? That set the standard for every other game that would come after. Was it Deus Ex? Duke Nukem kinda? Okay, yeah, that's true. Duke Nukem kinda. Yeah, I forget how inspirational Duke Nukem is for everything that came after. Peppa? A Peppa cartridge? Where when did I get all these keys? There's no way the key ring does this too, right? Yeah, okay. A multi-tool and a bioelectric cell. All right, I'll exchange one lockpick for those things. The bioelectric cell might actually be good. Do I have a key for this? No. All right, so I actually would have to like disable that guy if I cared about those things. Also, where's the computer that I didn't hack? You?
They're waiting for you, Agent. Go on in.
It was you. J. Manderley, Night Killer. J. Manderley, Night Killer. Okay, I did do it wrong the first time. Might I suggest a gin, a skull gun for my head? Oh, this is from German. Yesterday in Battery Park, some scum we all know pushes smack for NSF, gets jumpy and draws. They take 2 22s, one in flesh, one... Oh yeah, we saw the response to this. That was just the original email. Clear for Domination 5F, ops as soon as possible. Proceed with caution. We have concerns about the primary unit and want to avoid contamination.
You better not keep them waiting.
I'm not, I'm going. We should make like a hard save every so often.
That will be JC's job.
We're here,
What's
Chad.
that? Power station. The NSF have Ambrosia in a warehouse protected by cameras and booby traps. We want to power down the whole system.
We're taking one illicit generating plant, protected by weak groups of NSF. Knock out that plant, and Paul's team can walk right into the warehouse.
Just tell me where it is. The NSF are openly resisting our deployed forces, gradually falling back. You'll have to deal with them first.
And you be ready, Paul. When the power drops, go in and go in hard.
I'll use my discretion.
Go in like the U.S. Marshals. We lose the vaccine, I'm sending your butt to the mayor to explain why he and his 3 daughters won't get their pills this month.
Yes, sir. Let's not waste any time, JC. Get down to the dock. A boat is waiting to take you and your partner, Anna Navarro, to shore.
Yes, get moving. Here's your op bonus for the great job you did in the statue, plus 250 for rescuing Agent Herman. That's 1,250. We take care of our people around here.
I'm rich.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna be ready to retire soon.
We'll meet up in the city.
You'll come to admire your partner. She's one of our best. Hey, who do you think you are? Leave from where you arrived in. The boat dock. Move it. Move out, soldier.
Personal bathroom? Dude's got a personal bathroom?
Move out, soldier. Move out, soldier.
I was trying to see if I could like bounce it on his head. I could not. I'm going, let's go. All right, we gotta go to the dock. I believe is what they said. It's locked.
Wish I was going with you.
You can go. I won't tell anybody. We could use some bait. Who designed these little, like, swervy rooms around? And we still haven't recharged down there. So, okay. I think I can just use, like, a bioelectric cell. And that'll recharge some. That way I at least have a little flashlight juice. I don't know if there was a way to recharge down there or not. All right, is my bro coming with me or nah? Nice first performance review at the new job. It went well. Yeah, it went pretty well. Is it this dock or the other dock? There's 2 docks, guys. Maybe this one. With the police boat. Beautiful New York City. Look at that skyline. Millions of people just going on about their daily lives over there.
Boat's ready.
And they don't know that I just saved the lives of all of our political figures, and not them.
Let's head out.
Ding, ding. Ding, ding.
All right, let's go. The terrorists are in a fighting retreat. A few have barricaded themselves inside Castle Clinton.
Lead the way.
Our orders are to locate a barrel of ambrosia they are hiding inside. I will give you a schematic of the barrel, but first we will exterminate the NSF terrorists.
Exterminate?
A precious opportunity we cannot neglect.
What about the rest of the shipment?
That is your brother's assignment. You will take the subway to meet him in Hell's Kitchen. But first, we should deal with Castle Clinton.
Are we going in the front, or is there another way?
A secondary entrance would be useful, but I am aware of no such thing.
Oh yeah, I've been getting images. Bye. Where are these images I'm getting? Okay, I got the Liberty Island satellite photo, which I didn't use at all. And then the Ambrosia flyer. Better graphic design in the year 2000 than most things that I see come out of Facebook in 2024. Ambrosia is a non-organic compound containing eutactic components. Administer only in verified cases of gray death. 20 cc is 1 dose, effective for 48 hours. Locked. Are you gonna lockpick this? At the cost of 1 lockpick? Yes, you bet I am. There could be anything inside. Even a security keypad that requires 2 tools to bypass. Small child, do you have any spare multi-tools?
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
You don't look that bad. I don't have any food.
Sorry, I don't have any food.
I ate it all.
Anything.
Chat, we gotta get this small child some food. Let's start by digging through this. I found some food. Where'd it go? It got away. Alright, this is a drink machine. Which I also can't activate. I gotta find this kid some food. Oh. There we go. Hey, kid. Kid, come over here. We can start a fire with this trash can. Maybe you're in luck and my dolphin powers will reveal secret supplies. That's a med kit and a lockpick. Immediately goes for the trash. Yeah, I mean, you never know what you're gonna find there, dude. Okay, here's the issue, right? I only have 3 multi-tools. Do I really want to use 2 tools to bypass this security keypad? Sunk cost fallacy. I already gave 1 lockpick. What else are you gonna use them on? Okay, 69, 69. That wasn't it. How do you close out of this? There we go. We'll come back to that in a moment.
Look at that. Don't have nobody at the side entrance. NSF could just walk away.
Ah, look at that. Nobody's over here at the side entrance.
Thanks, Girl Bum. Yes, thank you, Girl Bum, for that helpful bit of information. I didn't realize that in, like, Deus Ex that there was as much... Like, obviously in Human Revolution, I knew that there was, like, kind of some segments where you kind of walk and talk around, but I didn't realize there was a bunch of sort of, like, walk and talk exploration. Oh, I see. In the original game. Which also, I have to say... I feel like you can break through this, but you might need an explosive. Oh, maybe if I was strong, I could move these, huh? But I'm weak. My flashlight's already running out of batteries. Anyway, what I was gonna say was I think it's neat in,
Don't let me get in your way, officer.
They keep distracting me. I can't even finish a thought. Oh, how Human Revolution also does the, like, you do a first mission and then you go to your offices and you get to kind of snoop around your office and snoop around your other people's, your partners and other employees' facilities and kind of explore home base first. I feel like Human Revolution was very inspired by the intro for this game because they are very similar. Yeah, that was UNATCO too? Okay, that's what I thought.
The Ambrosia is somewhere inside the castle.
We've got your back, Agent. They won't get far if they try to escape.
This is what I liked about the original. You couldn't do everything depending on how you specialized. Yeah. How you set up your character and what augments you pick will definitely affect what directions you end up going. All right, so they're immediately hostile in there. I didn't find any food for that dude.
Our country 'tis the sweet land of liberty, of thee I sing. Land where my fathers died, land of the pilgrim's pride. From every mountainside let freedom ring. My native country, the land of the noble free, thy name I love. My native country, the land of the noble free, thy name I love. Land where my fathers died, land of the pilgrim's pride. From every mountainside let freedom ring.
I did what had to be done. I actually don't know where I quick saved. It's been like 10 minutes.
We'll meet up in the city.
Okay. Punished. Punished. Hold on. I can change the future, chat. I can change the future. Watch this.
You'll come to admire your partner. She's one of our best.
Does this dude have a candy bar on his desk or something? I can take food for the little kid.
Oh boy, the moment of truth.
I just came back for the vibes. This song. Didn't we see a candy bar in here somewhere? Bathroom?
Leave from where you arrived, Denton. The boat.
Okay, I got food. We can change the future. We have the technology.
We finally got to cap some rebels, Agent.
Wait, was I? We already talked to him, right? Yeah.
Wish I was going with you.
I think we're just ready to go. Why candy bar in the bathroom? I do not know. I have no idea. Okay, I need to quick save more often. Also, didn't we use one of these bad boys? I'm just gonna use all three.
The boat's ready.
Maybe he's an obsessive teeth brusher? Oh, like he like what? Wait, he eats candy in the bathroom and then brushes his teeth immediately?
Let's head out.
Is that what you're saying?
All right, let's go.
Okay. We heard this before, chat. I just have to catch up. This like first area is so noisy though. All right, kid. I've returned from the past.
Do you have anything to eat?
All I have is a candy bar.
All I have is a candy bar.
Don't matter. I just need something in my stomach so I can fall asleep.
Here you go. Do you have a place to stay?
I sleep out on the dock where they unload the speedboats.
Speedboats? Is that how the NSF get their supplies?
I don't know. They're always coming in and out of the tunnel behind the soda machine.
Interesting.
I spy on them from the crates. The code is 9183.
Clever
there you
boy.
go, chat.
Thanks for the snack, mister.
It's the least I could do.
He knows the code. Future change forever. Also, I didn't even see these when we were exploring the first time. I just want to explore a little bit before I go straight in there. Like a memorial site. It's so funny to me that they actually did put legible text on this, but because of the year 2000 and this absolute state of monitors, the closer you get to it, the harder it is to read. But like it's not fake text, it's like real.
Somebody kill me. Anybody?
Now that we know the code, we can save.
Who was that? I didn't see a unit.
Take him out.
2000s the AI, do they cheat? We're about to find out. No, they actually forgot my location because they can't see me. I'm impressed that they don't have an infinite leash. Okay, one terrorist down. Must have been the wind. He's gonna see. He didn't see. Somehow did not see. Is this the third guy that they like a whole squad of them just came out looking? I thought they were like inside of a room over here that was being controlled, but I thought wrong. I guess that's their little home back there. Sick man. Chat, maybe I just lured them out and now they're like looking for me out there? And then I can just slide on in here. Ooh. A box? And I refund, that's a classic, like, refund the lockpick with the lockpick that you just used. It's always the best feeling when you just get an extra one for free. More? Oh yeah. Got your candy bar refund too? True. Medkit. Ooh, prod charger. So, baton is always for stealth. Charger prod if we have to go like kind of guns blazing. Another lockpick. Soy food. Locked chests are the original loot box. Kinda true. Inspired a generation, man. Because we always wanted to crack open the next chest just to see what's inside. Okay, these guys are chill. Let's go, not in there. Let's try going through the, like, oop, we gotta watch out. These guys are still on the prowl. Let's try going through the little secret entrance.
No, sir, forget about the NSF. Most of those old forts have a bolt hole. Those boys will be long gone out a side tunnel by now.
Well, I mean, there's some bad dudes over there, but that's not who I'm here for. This is not where I want to be either, is it? No. Okay, I want to go, yeah, it's right here. Should I, now I feel like I can't eat the candy bar, because what if I need to give it to some small child who's so hungry that they'll give up the terrorist security codes? I noticed this box immediately, but I wasn't ready to donate 2 multi-tools. The multi-tools are for the post-credits scene. $9183. Clever. Clever.
Looks like these tunnels head toward Castle Clinton. I can't find them on the map, though.
Ooh, another bioelectric cell. We are kind of flush with multi-tools at this point, to be honest. Wait a second. Wait a second, chat. It might be time, dude. It's time. I am an advanced swimmer. I put 2 whole level ups into swimming for this very moment. Now, we could go down this way. Ooh, that's a camera right there. Or we could go this way. Oh, never mind. There's got to be a way to open this door, though. Minecraft dirt is blocking my way at the moment. So there's gonna be a terminal that opens that. Swim build defeated. All right, I'll keep my eyes peeled. I want to like, here's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, there's a dude. That takes 2 tools. I'm dead.
Take him out.
Chad, we got problems.
I got this one. We're busted.
Wait, the alarm goes off? Also, there's a secret door right here. Where did he go? Huh. Yeah, that's a very short-term, short memory alarm, dude. It's hard. I don't have to save scum then. You know, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Did I reload the prod charger? I did. 2 tools? I was hacking this for no reason then. Because I thought this was going to be something else. That's just for an alarm, which I did not succeed. So I just used 2 multi-tools to turn off that camera for like no reason, basically. Got hit in the face 3 times by a guy who didn't die to a hail of bullets and went immediately to his boss's office to resign. Now that's there. So if you go fast enough across, it probably can't pick you up. Was there anything in here? Yes. Dude on patrol all the way to the end. I'm trying to kind of conserve my battery. That's why I keep turning my flashlight off. Surely he can't see me in the vents. Pick up the body, bro. You don't have enough room to pick up a flamethrower. I'm not even trying to pick up a flamethrower. Okay, I ate the candy bar. Use the electricity thing. What, chat, what on earth do you need flares for? They're just, the amount of light they produce is occluded by the amount of smoke they also produce. I have throwing knives. Maybe I should just read what, it's just a flare. It's fine. I'm assuming the flamethrower is like roughly as big as this rocket. Okay, let's just try some things. What if we drop... I need to put the pepper gun thing on my actual hotbar here. This is taking up so much room. Is there any reason to hold on to a crowbar when you're using a baton? The crowbar is both heavier and does less damage, as far as I can tell. You don't need your number 3 pistol, can use the silenced one. No, the silenced one is half damage. So I should just drop the silenced one. And then, am I ever gonna use this disposable one-shot pistol? Probably not. Am I ever gonna use a combat knife? Again, probably not. And then the crowbar also taking up a ton of room. Maybe? Yeah, that'll work. Okay. And then we take this dude and put him in here where no one will find him. He'll wake up in a spooky place. This thing's huge. Okay, hold on. I have to at least test it out. It makes you so slow. That's it? It's gone? That was all it had? One burst? One little fire burst is all you get for carrying this thing around. Unbelievable, dude. It had one gas. Can you sell items or equipment at any point?
Careful. These UNATCO guys
Bro.
know all the tricks.
I screwed up. People arrive, people leave. Okay, all right. Okay. Look, okay, all right. I screwed up. That was on me. That was on me. I should have done the much stealthier approach.
Careful.
Combat in this game. Oh my god. What happens if you crouch? Look how long you have to wait. I'm honestly glad. I think I'm playing it the right way. The way that I'm playing it.
Big guy. He can't hide for long.
Stop sprinting.
Take him out.
Aggressive melee. Oh, it's so funny. Aggressive stealth. The alarm doesn't sound. The enemies are dispatched cleanly. Get a multi-tool replacement, some ammo. The problem is, games in which you have to hold the crouch button for the entire game. You can't, that crouch button's bound to X by default. Thank God they allowed manual keybinds, to be honest. You saw nothing, just chill, dude. Stop looking at me, man. I think there is a toggle option I just don't like toggle crouch. Oh, I can't reach this? We got some rockets at least. I am flush with medkits also. Alright, you look that way while I go this way. I'm glad that ammo occupies... Nope. A set... Ooh, that's what we're looking for! That is literally the objective. Has Alex played this before? No, I have not played it before. We're just checking it out. I'm not committing to like a full playthrough. I'm just having fun, you know? Enjoying myself. Experimenting with a old classic. Alright, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do with it. Once I find it, locate the stolen barrel of ambrosia. Confirmed.
Objective complete. Agent Navarre will describe your next assignment and stay behind to protect the ambrosia. Look for her out front.
She's just been sitting there. She's supposed to be working with me. And I snuck in and did it myself instead of going into the front door. I did it the cool way. A giant metal crate. I gotta wait for the camera to stop looking at me. I would like to figure out how to open that door. Oh wait, can you just go in through the other side? That's cool. Another way to the objective, avoiding combat. Area location bonus? Are we in a secret place? I don't even know how you get down here. This is another way down. There's something on top of this stack of boxes, I think. There is. You don't have enough room? Yeah, because I got this big old flamethrower. That's the problem right there. I have the two like heaviest weapons that you can have, and they're just taking up all of my inventory space. All right, you look the other way. I love how it's just like a Nikon lens just popping out of like a egg-shaped turret. It's just like a DSLR camera inside a little egg. Oh yeah. Chat, it's time to be fish. We have 2 points in swimming. Maybe we could have gotten in here by swimming and I just didn't know how to open the first door. Oh wait, you're going through this way. Ah. Bro, how the... Dolphin playthrough is canceled, chat. Okay, so that's actually kind of challenging because you have to go down there and then under and through. And the camera's watching you the entire time. Aquaman build thwarted again. Yeah, as it so often is. There was my one opportunity to try and use my swim to win. Swim to win. Where am I? That one camera is gonna be the death of me, dude. I went the wrong way. This is the right way. Okay. Yeah. The secret vending machine that this little kid told me about. And I gotta go find my partner who didn't do anything. I guess unless you want to go through the front door. And then you can go in kind of guns blazing, probably. Aren't there, like, still 2 criminals out here? There are still criminals! Yes! A dynamic fight! Gotta back up my partner, chat. But I can't get a target lock on my missiles.
You were too gentle with the NSF, but I cannot complain. You completed the objective. At least you are not a coward like Paul.
There's still one more guy out there. You mechs might have copper wiring to reroute your fear of pain, but I've got nerves of steel. I'm learning as I go. Now that's a quote. You mechs might have copper wiring.
You mechs might have copper wiring to reroute your fear of pain, but I've got nerves of steel.
You are not a mech. You do not know what it is like.
What's it like to stand around revving your actuators while the more advanced units complete the mission? No thanks.
It was my error to believe that UNATCO's super weapon would appreciate the chance to prove himself.
Just give me the next objective.
How dare I delay your search for glory? The NSF in the subway station have taken hostages. Free them, but you know our standing orders. We do not make deals. Use this EMP grenade to disable the electronic detonators of the booby traps. Now we will see who is made of steel.
I can take out a booby trap.
I can take out a booby trap. I can take out a booby trap. Yo, my inventory's got problems. Free the hostages in the Battery Park subway station east of Castle Clinton. Wait. Didn't we already handle this? Maybe there's a subway down here? I don't think I'm even in the right area. Do I have to, like... Oh, no, I didn't go down here. What up, nerds? Don't see me. You don't see me. No, yeah, they're down there. I was, like, all the way up here, and I went all the way through this area. I didn't go down. There's one dude left? Where did you come from? Oh. Did I just get burned? Surprise! Stun baton. Okay, chat, there's gotta be another way down there, right? Heck yeah, there is. Okay, let's grab the ammo box first. Yo. Yo. Found the secret side entrance already. Uh-oh. I didn't know there was gonna be so much, like, vent mazes.
The NSF terrorists in the subway have threatened to blow up the platform. Watch for booby traps. I don't believe what I just saw. Those were innocents. You can't go in and just shoot everywhere. Take the subway to Hell's Kitchen and go talk to your brother.
I see. Well, I completed the mission. So, I think you're the bad cop. Okay, I'll be honest. I didn't realize that that was the place where the hostages were. I thought there was just like a guard, and I saw an opportunity. He was patrolling near TNT. So, I didn't know there were other guys there.
The NSF terrorists in the subway have threatened to blow up the platform. Watch for booby traps.
Speedrun to being arrested. Dude, how many different paths are there? How do you expect someone to not... Oh, those are the booby... The TNT is the booby trap. Okay, got it. And they chain react. Holding people hostage with dozens of TNT crates might not be the best idea. Yeah, I think you're onto something there. It seems like if something goes bad for the hostages, it also goes bad for you, the hostage taker. I don't know if we went this way at all. The problem is if you have to backtrack in these tunnels, you gotta wait for your dude to crawl all the way over there. Let's try taking this little side path on the right. See where that goes. It looks the same as the other one. I can't tell which one we just... We didn't come from this one, though. Ain't no way that dude saw me inside here. How would he know, dude? I'm inside the vents! They heard you drop like it's Counter-Strike. Yeah, you heard me like fall. Okay, what's the actual objective? Is just free the hostages. That's it. Oops.
I know I heard something.
You didn't hear anything, bro.
I know I heard something. Nothing. I guess we're safe.
I don't have room for a combat knife! It's because of this, dude. Do I really need napalm? Do I really need to hold napalm? It's taking up so much room. What's up, Boom You? Thanks for 37 months over 3 years. Rocket launcher, yes. Napalm, no. It was pretty effective when you used it. Yeah, but it's really short range. Cannot drop. Okay, well. I just wanted to pick up the body. That one ammo served you well. The game said that I could not drop it. There's way more people out here than I thought there was gonna be. Okay, and 3 up the stairs? Hold on, chat. This... How do you put this down once you pick it up? Without it exploding? Just be close to the ground. Okay. That actually worked. That other dude's gonna...
Sir, who are you? I'm a UNATCO agent. As soon as I open the train doors, I need you both to be ready to run on board.
Okay.
Why are we're just having a conversation? Okay.
The hostages will be all right. Now take the train to Hell's Kitchen and report to your brother.
Oh. We did it. We did it. So the hostages could just leave? We programmed the train to go where we needed it to go. I don't know.
I'll be okay, thanks.
I saved them.
I'm not going anywhere until the shooting stops. They're shooting. Why do they keep shooting?
Okay, so
You saved my life.
we saved everybody. We didn't kill anybody, dude. We just yoinked the hostages out of the hostage situation. It's easy. No problem, man. What I was gonna do, if I didn't know that you could just open the train and like let them in, all sneaky like, what I was gonna do was move the TNT crates that were closest to them and then blow up all the other TNTs in a chain reaction, thereby killing all the terrorists and saving all of the hostages by just simply moving the ones that were gonna explode next to them.
Hey, we're gonna blow the whole place up. Us? Them?
This city's lit up, man. Yeah.
The city's lit, man.
How's it look on the street?
How's what look?
The fighting. Is it heavy?
The cops told me to take cover in the bar or come down here. They've got the NSF surrounded in the Ton Hotel.
Hostages?
I don't know. Is that it?
Yeah, thanks.
Okay. Thanks, Sally. Water advisory for Manhattan and Brooklyn. Under no circumstances should residents drink, bathe, or swim in contaminated water. This is certainly a great day for New York, said Page in a brief speech to commemorate the occasion. New York is in many ways a symbolic center of America. Battery Park closed until further notice. Be safe. Be suspicious. Terrorism has become an unfortunate fact of life not only in New York, but the country at large. A direct assault on our communities and our way of life that leaves citizens struggling to find answers to difficult questions. Not the least of which is, what can I do to prevent such atrocities? How can I help? Quite simply, terrorism is successful because they're able to pass unnoticed and unremarked upon. How can you tell who might be a terrorist? Look for the following characteristics. Strangers or foreigners, argumentative, especially about politics, probing questions about your work, spends a greater than average amount of time on the net, interest in chemistry, large numbers of mail-order deliveries, taking photographs of major landmarks, and these are just a few. I had no idea that... See, I always think of Metal Gear Solid 2 as the prophecy game, because I never played Deus Ex 1. But yeah, June 2000.
What's the situation here?
June 2000.
You're taking over. I've got to get my team ready to raid the warehouse. What about the EMP field? Still in place. Your primary objective will be to locate and disable its power source, probably an industrial-sized generator in a large building. I'll question some of the locals. I ordered the civilians to take cover a block south of here in the Free Clinic and at the Underworld Tavern, down on the corner. Maybe I'll start with the tavern. Why'd you have to clear the street? There's still a heavy NSF presence in the streets, and we're taking some fire. We could use your help if you get the chance. Maybe I'll do that. If you need any extra equipment, here's the key to my place at the Ton Hotel. Check the secret closet. Remember? The keypad's behind the painting. Just like the movies. Second floor, right? Yeah, and take a charger for the riot prod. We don't need another Anna Navarra shooting spree. Whatever you say. And JC, we'll be waiting for you to take down that EMP field.
Okay. Thanks, bro. He forgot which way he was going. Are you getting on? What was I gonna say? Okay. I do think it's interesting how not only did this predict the most obvious is terrorism in New York, right? But beyond that, it also pre-predicted the ability, like people becoming overly prejudiced in the wake of that before it even happened. And like the subsequent sort of police state warnings. That's what's crazy. It's not that it's like, oh, there was a crazy terrorist attack in New York, because that's not the first property to sort of use that as a plot point beforehand, but it's like also telegraphing the fallout of that.
A hostage situation in the Ton Hotel, which is at the southeast corner of the block. When you stayed with Paul, did you meet Mr. Renton and his daughter Sandra? We think at least one of them is still inside.
Wait, what did it just say? Find the NSF secret generator. Paul's team will raid the warehouse when the generator's destroyed. Investigate the hostage situation in the Ton Hotel. Rescue the Rentons if they're inside. Talk to locals in the bar or the clinic for clues as to the location of the generator. We got a lot of places to go. We're out on the streets right now, chat. Okay, before we explore this, let me take a very quick bathroom break. Just a very fast BRB. Bro, there's like stuff everywhere. There actually are so many different ways to go. Okay, I'll be right back. Yo. Ding 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 ding. Okay. Kino Kunai, thank you for the did I say what up? Thanks for 40 months, Kino Kunai. Welcome back. Appreciate the sub.
Do something, man. They're gonna kill him.
Nothing. I checked his pockets. You don't live underground and not have one of Charlie's cards. Make him take off his shoes.
I just sleep down there. They don't give you money unless you're on the council.
Take off your shoes. Charlie has no reason to be stingy if he has a currency encoder.
They just hacked a few accounts. They have some extra cash, that's it.
I'm not asking again.
It's just a bunch of us. We go down there to get out of the...
Back off, pretty boy.
Bro! Oh! Dude, chill, man.
Dead. My God, he's dead.
This isn't Minority Report, man. I can't, like, thought police take these dudes out before they've committed a crime? I don't know what's gonna happen before it happens. Just because this dude over here says that he's gonna get killed?
He never hurt nobody.
You don't have enough room for a crowbar? But okay, is it Judge Dredd time now? I'm Judge Dredd. You guys just killed this dude in cold blood. I don't know if they're actually... I'm shooting them multiple times because I don't know about what their HP is at. They really went from interrogation to point-blank shotgun to the head. That's what I'm saying. All right, I don't know. I can't. This is way cooler anyways. Sawed-off shotgun is way cooler. I actually don't know if that went in or not. Probably not. Stonka. Ooh. There's a side passage over there. Dude, the way it bounces off is insane, though. There's no way you can make that shot without like 100 tries.
Back off, man.
I apologize for letting that innocent man die, chat. But here's what I thought was gonna happen. I thought they were gonna turn to me and then ask me like a or B type of question. You know what I mean? I thought it was gonna be like a choice thing. I didn't know they were just gonna go straight for the throat. Couldn't save him. Locked. 2 picks. Door strength 25%. Hold up. I don't remember how door strength works. Have I like, I've never broken open a door before. Do you have, like, when it says 25% door strength, does that mean I need to just keep hitting it, or does that mean I need to find something that's stronger? Like, would I have to do 25? No, I don't know. I could blow it open with rockets. But I also have 4 lockpicks. So we're not exactly starved for lockpicks. That'll work. Why do I feel like I'm already going the right way? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to explore a little bit, but I feel like I'm already going the right way. Rip this dude. I should have saved him. I couldn't save him, but I avenged him. I say we go to the secondary objective first. Well, I say that as if I know where that is. I'm just gonna wander around. Are you guys chill?
Denton, hey, it's Denton.
You want these?
What? Give him the grenades.
Look, I know he's your brother, but...
Your brother gave us these things. Look at this. Irritation to all exposed mucous membranes. What's that gonna do?
Just tell Paul to give us bullets next time.
Here's one. Prolonged exposure can damage the bronchial pathways. Prolonged exposure? It's like giving them cigarettes or something.
Look, do you want these things?
Sure. Hand them over.
Here you go, with my compliments. Good luck.
Hey, boys. You want some cigarettes? I'll light you up a smoke! Oh, yeah, kind of scary now, isn't it? A little scary now. All right, no, I don't want those. Keep them. Those things save lives.
Those things save lives.
Terrorist lives, you mean? You're just like your brother. If I had your abilities, people would be safe around here.
You guys got ammo right there, dude. You okay? I don't know why I keep breaking open cardboard boxes like that's gonna do anything. Maybe eventually it will. You look like you have something to say.
Stay out of the ton, bro. Bad shit going down.
Yo, there's a ladder up here too? No, I can't use that one, I don't think. Chat, it feels like I'm playing an early version of Fallout 3. What is going on over here? Don't shoot me, bro.
God damn.
There's a whole war! War! Oh my god, it's going down in the streets! I don't know who's friend or foe here. Why are you reloading now? Why do you wait till now to reload? Just like chasing them all around and cattle prodding them. Watch out for friendly fire lads. I know what to do. Spray a little mist on him. Dropped a mini crossbow. Listen, they're the ones that shot him. They're having actual, like, full-on firefights out here. How am I supposed to loot all these dudes, man? You don't have enough room for an assault rifle. It's probably as big as these. I've got this accuracy mod. But I don't want to use it yet. The rocket launcher is just taking up so much room. I haven't really tried using this very much either. Honestly, let's try this. I don't even think I want an assault rifle. $30 rounds. Base damage of 3? Terrible. The climb, the muzzle recoil, and I'm surprised they even had muzzle recoil in 2000. It kind of just shoots a little spray. That's funny. Yeah, I probably don't need this, but it is nifty to just kind of like play around with all the little toys. Spraying Cheeto dust on him with the the pepper. Commander Frace, UNATCO has regrouped more quickly than expected and is beginning a coordinated assault on our position with local police. They will certainly overrun our defenses. Eventually, they must be delayed until the next phase of the mission can be completed. Your men are responsible for guarding the tunnels leading to the generation station. Dig in, arm all automatic defenses. I don't need to tell you what's at stake. Good luck. Okay, that seems like the place they were defending. Considering how, like, for 2000, right, compared to now, this would be considered, if you made this map in 2024, this would be very empty and devoid of detail per se, but it still feels very dense, I guess. Like, there's little pieces of loot in every corner. It feels like there's a bunch of different paths to go. There's definitely like a ton of things to loot and a bunch of little secrets.
I don't think we should hold back in a situation like this.
Oh, the ton. It's a Hilton, but the H-I-L is messed up. I get it.
What's your business here, Agent?
Just going up to my brother's room.
You better hold off. The NSF retreated in there about half an hour ago, and they've taken hostages. We're waiting on a specialist.
I'm your specialist. Just tell me where the hostages are being held.
No one's standing in your way, but you'll have to go in alone. Our orders are to hold the perimeter. We think the terrorists are on the second floor.
Carry on, Corporal.
Agent?
A lot of indie games look like this nowadays. Yeah, a lot of games that are being made now are looking like this on purpose. You know what I mean? Like trying to derive a similar aesthetic through imitate, like a flattery style imitation. Which is kind of crazy to think about, right? Because like back in the day when this was made, this was the best. I'm sorry, little buddy. I could have done better. That was not my best. But this was like the best we could possibly do. And now people are like trying to sort of make it again on purpose. Look like that. All right, let's try hacking this again because I don't really understand how the hacking works. You just get a certain amount of time. You get more money if you just if you be patient and wait for the account. So if your current balance is 116, can I withdraw 116? And then just close and then leave it at that? And then it's out of service. It's like pixel art, nostalgic and doable for a smaller budget. Pixel art's still hard though. Like sprites and animating all of them takes a lot of time still. But yeah.
You better get out of here, Mr. Renton. Terrorists have taken cover inside the hotel.
Ah, can't leave the desk unattended.
You'll be caught in the crossfire. I have to order you to leave the building.
Chat, look at the right side of the screen.
Of course, I'll close up in a second.
He was waiting for me, bro. Yeah, get him. I'm using my combo. Pepper. Hit him with the pepper.
God damn.
God damn. Hit a med kit. Hit me with the med kit. Why does it take so many charges? Cattle prod is the... Were you in on this, Gilbert? Okay? I'm trying to warn you about the terrorists here. You got me locked in a conversation. And then while I'm walking up to talk to you, they're coming downstairs and waiting for me to finish so they can just cap me on the side of the head. I think he's in on it. I just accidentally healed again, but actually we kind of needed to.
You all right, Mr. Renton?
Fine, I think that's all of them. You got the guys upstairs, right?
Yeah.
They
How's your
came to
daughter?
me.
Is she somewhere safe?
I don't know. She's been gone all week. I try not to think about it.
Tonight's a bad night to be on the streets. I'll take a look around.
Hey, if you see Sandra, tell her I don't care. I don't care what she's been doing. She can come home. No questions, no speeches.
Sure.
Sure. Sure, you got it. I love that there was like a whole mission to go get those guys, and then I just walk in and then they come to me. And then the mission's completed instantly. Bellevue Hospital reported a 50% increase in the number of patients admitted over the last 3 months compared to the same period last year. A disturbing trend, said Dr. James Cable, and one that's stressing our personnel to the limits. Many of those admitted are homeless that the police can't or won't deal with, some of them afflicted with the Gray Death. We simply don't have the facilities to deal with those cases, and most of the hospitals refuse to accept them. Many have linked the outbreak of mental illness to the recent rise in recreational drug use, in particular, the new designer of the drug Zyme. Speaking on condition of anonymity, one public official said Zyme has become a threat to the public welfare. There have already been discussions in Washington on a zero-tolerance solution. Others have suggested chemical contamination could be the culprit, citing the recent chlorine spill that has rendered the East River almost lifeless. There's something in the water, chat. There's something in the water. I can't believe that this game predicted Alex Jones. Also, if you have, this is an epilepsy warning. I think that this room might be an epileptic trigger. Epilepsy warning, please look away while I go in here and loot this room. Okay? I'm going in. Okay, if I turn my flashlight on, it kind of mitigates it a little bit. How do I get out of here? Oh, there's a ladder. So I bet you could have taken... Oops. Ow! My leg! Actually, my leg, though. Did that not heal my leg? Whatever. Why have medkits if you don't use them? There's a multi-tool up here. I'm surprised you can't force open the elevator door. Getting back on this ladder is not the easiest. Okay. Now I'm free.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I did it. Wait, there was a door. Okay, yeah, there was a way. 3 picks.
Trying to catch my breath.
Could be loot in there. I've only got 4 picks.
Thanks for taking care of those guys. You from the police?
I am the police.
Yeah? Well, you might be interested. I heard them talking. They said something about how they had just put in a generator in a warehouse a few streets south of here.
Did you catch the name of the street?
No, but they were talking about their security setup.
Anything interesting?
It sounded like there was underground access. They're using the word righteous as some kind of password.
That's very helpful. Thanks.
Thank you for choosing NIF. We're excited about your business and the trust you've shown by placing your valuable assets in our care. NYFF is one of the most secure banking okay, well, I don't need the banking stuff because I already brute forced it again.
Thought I was a goner.
A baby? A baby?
You just about saved my life.
You saved my life.
You saved me. My hero. I want to break in here and see if they have anything cool, but I'm not going to spend all of my lockpicks. Wait, I guess you could break down the doors. True. We are full of stuff. Save everybody inside from the terrorists, shoot their doors open, and loot everything inside their apartments. If you need any help, wait, is this the place we're supposed to be in? Check the painting on the wall and count back from 4. Gotta run. Did I just blow open my brother's door? Why is the bathroom floor yellow? Chat? Man, am I right? Am I right? Count backward from 4, right? 4, 3, 2, 1. Secret bookshelf. Denton's don't aim. Replacement lockpicks in case you use lockpicks to get in here, I guess. Nice supplies. Ooh, ballistic armor, but I gotta have room to pick it up. Hey E, didn't have a chance to get you your own net account. Feel free to use mine. Login is P Denton. Password is Chameleon. Make yourself at home. Yeah, I gotta, we're gonna come back over. We'll take you to the hardware store. We can get you a new door. Wait, what did he say the password was? Chameleon. P Denton? Why are you giving me your login information? Why do you want me to read your emails? From Sweet Charity, To Paul Denton, subject, miss you. I left a message on your machine, but wanted to follow up. With both of us traveling, it's hard to get together. I miss you so much. I'll make it up to you when I get back. Wait, your brother's staying with you, isn't he? Well, just wait until you're alone. We'll work things out. Promise. Why is my brother like, hey, little bro, why don't you log into my computer? Here's the password. I just want to let you know that next time my honey gets home and you're not around, we are getting busy. I just wanted you to read that. Spam. Tired of life? Hello, friend. Has life become too impersonal, tedious, and painful? Then now's the time to exert control. Make the decision that's the only real choice we ever have, to die. All right, we're not gonna be reading emails anymore. We're not gonna be reading spam emails anymore. Hey, E. Thought I'd help you unload your boxes, but I'm tied down trying to get to one of the medical analyzers working. Damn thing nearly lasered off one of my fingers. Catch you later? Bro, are you okay? What type of, like, email chain did you sign up for? I'm worried about the test results. There are some implications here I'm afraid to pursue. I'll talk to Tracer. Proceed with caution. Cheers, love. We've received your order, Mr. Denton, for Blue Harvest, and see you next Wednesday. At your earliest possible convenience, please remit CLL0, at which point they'll be shipped immediately. Thank you for your business. Classic movies. Now, here's the issue. Oh, it's just one spot. Okay. But I have to, like, put it on purpose, right? So how does this work? Oh, it only lasts... How do you take it off? You don't. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. It's not like a perma power-up, it's just, like, gives you some juice for a little bit. I say we just leave the assault rifle. That's not really going to be our style anyways. Ooh, 350 credits just under the nightstand. And the fire escape that leads to this ladder that I definitely tried to climb up. So just an alternative way in to get to the second floor to deal with the terrorists up here. Interesting.
Thanks.
You are so welcome. This really does feel like a Fallout New Vegas like hotel.
Thought I was a goner.
This one's got 50. It's only 2 picks. We have 6 picks. Let's just pick this one. What are you investing your skill points into? I haven't put skill point. I mean, swimming, of course. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't think these guys are doing so good, dude. Ah. OD. A Zyme vial. A vial of Zyme brewed up in some basement lab. These bathrooms are huge. Chad, do I keep this for, you know, when we need a little pick-me-up later? Have you seen Vampire the Masquerade that someone is remaking in Skyrim? I know that they're still supposed to be making a new vampire game, aren't they? That's been in development hell for a while. Now you're a suspect. Always have been. What's up, Splat? How's it going, dude? We're doing a little classic gaming today. We're going old school. I'm a rebel policeman without a cause. I don't know what I stand for yet. But I know I gotta blow open closet doors to steal dead people's medkits. There could be more secrets in here that I don't even know about. Have you been saved? Net Church of God at God, :999777. The exact location of our crypt is a closely guarded secret. But rest easy knowing they're protected by miles of rock somewhere beneath the Appalachian Mountains. Even in the event of a catastrophe, biblical or otherwise, an auxiliary nuclear reactor will ensure that your soul's checksum is verified daily for millennia to come, while surface sensors constantly monitor for the last days when the crypts will be open and souls will be free to ascend to heaven. Crypto Jesus. This game was hype when it came out to PS2. Dude, I never played this until today. I didn't get on Deus Ex until Human Revolution. But I'm playing pure vanilla. Except, of course, with 1080p monitors. And not HD textures, but HD aliasing. No jaggies on my screen as far as the eye can see. But yeah, it still plays well. I would say the only thing that hasn't aged well at all is the gunplay. But Deus Ex never had better gunplay than the other constituent parts. But the thing that, like, I haven't really been playing a gun-heavy campaign anyways. We've been just poking people with electric prods. But that, like, now you have accuracy and can shoot. I feel like I'm locking missiles. I'm trying to get a target lock. Did you play Mankind Divided? I don't think I did, actually. I was trying to remember.
There were a couple of NSF on the second floor. I took care of the situation.
What about the hostages?
Doing fine. You guys can relax.
Guess we didn't need that specialist after all.
No, you didn't. You're welcome.
We'll take it from here.
I already took out all the dudes on the street over here, too, so we're pretty much golden. Talk to the locals in the bar or clinic for clues of the generator location. I haven't found the bar or the clinic, so I should probably check those out. Didn't people hate Mankind Divided? I don't remember. Yeah, I heard that the story for it was worse. Human Revolution's story was actually pretty damn good, in my opinion, other than the, like, sort of binary this or that ending choice that most games that are first-person RPGs will hit you with that, like, do you want the good ending, the mid ending, or you didn't do enough to get the true ending? Like, three endings. Classic 2010s ending moment. Games still do it, but I still really enjoyed the story despite the sort of choose your ending. Red, blue, or green. Yeah, red, blue, or green. Mankind Divided had a bad rep from pre-order junk. I heard the gameplay was really good. I think I own it. I just never played it for some reason. All right, bar or clinic? I think this is where they were guarding. That's where we're kind of like supposed to go. Ooh, I missed all this. Chat, did this game come out on PS2, like, after the PC release at some point? I mean, for sure, right? Because PS2 was... When did PS2 release? Let me rephrase the question. How soon after the PS2 came out did Deus Ex come out for it? This looks like a bar. Sounds like a bar. By the way, if the game looks a little weird in some place, I got the gamma turned up for chat so you guys can see a little bit better. Yo, if there's one thing I never want back from the 90s and the very early 2000s, it's the piss trough. Okay? My school that I had to go to had the piss trough, and I hated it. Isn't that a sink? This is not a sink, dude. If you got real unlucky, the piss trough was in the middle of the room and you pissed toward each other. Yeah, that was true evil. The what? Dude, it's a trough that you piss in. In the 90s and the 2000s, this was a popular way for men to relieve themselves in the bathroom. People would put a trough and you walk up to it and you unzip and you piss. Right there, you just go psh, right there into the trough. And if another dude comes up and stands right next to you, too bad. You just, no dividers. Hopefully you're tall enough so you don't have to stand on your tiptoes to get over the edge, because you know, like when I remember being a kid and having to use it, they had like an elementary school bathroom that was like that. Beware of the splashback. There wasn't even anything to wash it away. You just had to hope it had good drainage. Yeah. My dad had to hold me up while I peed at the baseball game. Yeah, if you weren't tall enough, too bad.
Joe Green, Midnight Sun. Glad to know you. What can you tell me about what's going on out there?
No idea.
Sorry, regulations prevent me from talking to the press.
Regulations, huh? So you are part of the crackdown.
Like I said, I have nothing to say.
Too stylish for the National Guard? Too athletic for NYPD? You must be from UNATCO.
I really can't be bothered right now. How about I ask you a few questions?
Splendid. I certainly would like to know what an international anti-terrorist organization expects to find in a dive like this.
Chad, I feel like I'm gonna get punished for asking this guy questions.
On second thought, I don't need your help.
Then let me ask you a question. What do you think about the summary executions happening on the very streets of New York?
I'd call it civil unrest.
Let me be more pointed. How does it feel to be ordered to murder civilians just because they support the fastest growing political movement in this nation's history?
In a democracy, armed rebellion is criminal, not political.
Rebellion, as the Declaration of Independence tells us, is not only our right, but our duty when we have suffered a long train of abuses and usurpations.
Okay, first of all, I'll have you know that I am currently on a pacifist run, and I haven't killed anybody in any streets, okay, except for one civilian who I walked up to and they said, "Please, somebody kill me!" And I shot them because they told me to. But other than that, nobody's died at my hands. So I take offense to the fact that I'm being lumped in with everybody else here. Yeah, I was just doing a good deed.
Hey, you with the troops? I need help.
What's the problem?
Actually, it's my friend. Johnny took her into the alley west of here, across the street.
Slow down. Who's Johnny?
I got a bad feeling about this. He was mad. He gets crazy when he's mad.
Oh God.
Don't worry. I'll check it out.
Chad, I could not have ever played this game when I was 11 years old. Where did they say to go? West? They said west. Okay, west is that way. Why? Because boobs? No, if you weren't staring at 2 triangles on your screen for 2 seconds, you'd understand that this is a side quest about a man who gets angry taking a woman out of a bar into a side alley who needs help. Okay? So maybe eyes up here a little bit, chat, and listen to what the person's saying, and then you'll understand what I'm talking about.
Buy ambrosia from a drug dealer?
Not to mention the drug den and the like 2 dead people from ODs in the old musty motel room we just found.
It was cut
Jojo's good for it. People know him. He'd be hanging from a streetlight if he was selling bad vaccine.
This
Hey,
music.
Jay, kick card. Here's a little vodka this time. Coming up.
Guess I have to do something.
Also swears? They actually don't swear very much.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Hey, you look like the vigilante type. What if I said I knew where you could load up on military hardware?
Where's that?
That's valuable information. You'll have to come up with some kind of payment. How about liquor?
I don't have any liquor.
The bar's to my left.
Okay. Look, bud. I'm a man of means. The means of stealing liquor from other nearby
You
tables.
would never forgive yourself if...
What do you have for me?
I got booze! What's up, dudes? Hello, Raiders. Huge raid. Nova Raptor, Weather Guy, Laser Drifter, Vinius. What's up, Brand Mevins, Lurker Piers? Dropping the panels. We're going old school today. I'm playing the original Deus Ex. All the way back from 2000. 24 years ago. What's up, Jeff? Shout out for our friend EJ. EJ, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're a few hours into the game at this point. I've been taking my time, talking to people, exploring. I gotta probably upgrade my character. But if you're in my chat, time to upgrade your own character. Hit that follow button at the top of your screen. Give EJ a follow. I think EJ's been grinding on some more if you stayed with it when I checked in on you today while I was eating. Probably playing some more Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. So welcome, fellow comrades. I hope that the city building was fun. Hope the stream was awesome. Thanks for coming over, saying hi. I'm trading this dude. I'm giving him liquor for information.
You can have this bottle of liquor.
That one's warm. Get me something from the bartender.
They know. Yo, the character knows that I just stole the booze from back here. And that's not good enough to give him what he wants.
What can I get you?
You work here, you must know the area. Heard of anyone hiding a large generator?
Not exactly. But if it's anywhere, it's probably in the warehouse district.
Where's that?
A few blocks south. Not a bad walk, but the riot police have blocked the roads because of the NSF.
I'd like to check it out.
Well, you may be out of luck. Even though one of the old warehouses faces onto the park, I don't know how you'd get inside.
I think I know.
Sounds like a good place to start.
Something to drink. Everything in the bar, snacks too, just 10 credits.
EJ says, stuck with it, forgot to tick one box and killed 1,000 people in game because of starvation. Yesterday, or the day, yesterday was not a hurricane, an earthquake. An earthquake killed 1,000 people. Today it's starvation. I'm starting to think that it may not be the best place to live yet, EJ. Hold on. There's people starving in my Soviet Union utopia? That's impossible. I'm pretty sure that that is historical inaccuracy. Something to drink. Everything in the bar? Just 10 credits. That's some heavy augmentation.
That's some heavy augmentation.
Yeah. Ask your Natco. What's it to you?
I'm in the business.
Well, I was in an early program, okay? I can still polish a glass. Good luck with your business.
Oh no. Did I offend? That means I'm not going to be able to get...
What'll it be?
Oh, no, I can still talk. A beer, a candy bar, a soda. Go up to your local bartender. Do you have any candy? I really want some chocolate. No, you see, comrade, this method has never been tried. Is this your longest running city yet, EJ? By the way, chat, if the music's loud, it's because we'll be able to hear the dialogue better once we leave this place. Give me a beer.
Beer, please.
There you go.
All right, this one's cold. I got it for the dude.
What do you have for me?
I got a beer.
You can have this beer.
That'll do. His name's Smuggler. Real paranoid nut. Wires himself in with booby traps, but he knows things. There's stuff in the sewers that only Smuggler knows about.
Thanks. Maybe I'll pay him a visit.
Now I'll tell you something you can't hear from anybody but me.
What's that?
Area 51. You heard of it, right?
Actually, I'd rather hear whether you know anything about a warehouse with an illicit generator.
I worked out there. Most people think they got aliens from another planet, but I didn't see any flying saucers. You want to hear about it? I'll tell you. For the price of a beer.
He's gonna tell me about Area 51. Okay. This game is conspiracy theories wrapped in Deus Ex. It's kind of true. I haven't made a hard save in a while. Also, let me alt-tab for a sec. EJ says it's the most successful, not longest. Not sure how to feel about that. It means you're getting more efficient. You're getting better at the game. Doing some science and tech before you went? Were there any rocket launches tonight? But anyway, chat, those of you that came over from the raid, thanks for coming by. Thanks for dropping some follows. Appreciate it, my chatters. Checked out EJ's channel. Catch him for his next stream. He's probably going to be going live the rest of the week. He's a grinder. Splat was hanging out here too and has... did you stream today, Splat? I think you did. You've been playing the boomer shooter. Whose name is like Sulaco or something, right? Sulaco? Or Celico? Got a double shout out going then. I'd follow both of these check marks. Both of these streamers who are about to take an extra $1 per sub. Starting on July 11th. Heart those check marks right now. EJ says 2 dude, another 5 hours. Wait, there's 2 launches today and another in 5 hours, and you're gonna like nap before the next one? That's crazy. Good luck, man. But yeah, if you gotta go eat some food, get ready for the next one. Thanks for coming checking in on us. I've been having fun, honestly. I think that this game, it's funny to see the plot. The actual game from like a purely mechanic standpoint holds up surprisingly well, minus maybe the combat. But from just a level design perspective, it's insane. Of course, I just scratch. This is how all of my pool games go. Scratch on the brake. It actually has like there's more physics in Unreal Engine 1. Pool balls. Than whole other video games now. All right, you know what? Let's hear the Area 51.
What do you have for me?
Wait, what about this bottle of liquor?
You can have this bottle of liquor.
I want one of Shay's ice cold brown.
I'm not too cheap to buy. Just chill.
Beer, please.
I feel like this guy is gonna scam me for like at least 4 or 5 beers.
What do you have for me?
You can have this beer.
I appreciate it. Yep, I know for a fact it's not just for government research. I've seen all kinds of executives coming and going.
I'm sure plenty of bureaucrats fly out there.
Billionaires, big executives. I think the whole place has been taken over by a private corporation.
Not likely.
Something's going on underground. I'm a pilot, which means I didn't get any access to the main complex. But a lot of rock comes out of there. It's some kind of mine. But what I don't understand is why they're always laying more fiber optic cables.
A pilot? What do you fly?
Copters. You know what I think? I think that's where the UN moved Echelon 4 back when they promised they were going to stop spying on people.
Surveillance is a very distributed technology. To centralize it in one large facility would be very unusual, even for the UN.
The UN?
I bet they did it. They want to centralize everything. Every computer on the planet.
Globalization's coming for us all, chat!
Know anything that's worth the price of a beer?
This old bird's had enough. Hell, I'm about to go on duty.
What kind of chopper pilot starts work at midnight?
You're with UNATCO, right?
Why do you ask?
I'm the one that flies your brother Paul to Hong Kong. He told me to watch out for you.
I didn't know UNATCO hired pilots.
The black choppers are run by the NSA to support various classified operations. Pentagon uses them, the CIA. They hired me because I don't ask any questions.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me stop you right there. Let me tell you about Area 51. I'm a pilot. I know all kinds of things, such as they got an underground mine there. They bring lots of rocks out, and I'm pretty sure that they're using that as a base of operations to continue the UN spy campaign. By the way, I've been hired by UNATCO because I don't ask many questions. What? You're thinking too much about it right now to be someone who doesn't ask any questions. You know what I mean?
Excuse us, we're having a conversation.
Yes?
I'm having a conversation. I thought I heard you say ambrosia.
Just curious. I thought I heard you say ambrosia.
My wife has the plague.
He already lost his daughter.
Sorry to hear that.
So do I trust some street punk called Jojo to get me pharmaceuticals? Trust him with my wife's life?
I thought ambrosia was an urban legend.
Jojo probably just wants to sound like a player. I shouldn't get my hopes up.
I don't know what to say. You just have to do what you think is right. Can I ask a question?
Go right ahead.
I'm looking around for a power generator.
This song,
possibly
man.
hidden, large enough to power a building.
You in real estate?
I just need to find it.
Oh, of course. You know, I tied in power at a place a few blocks south. A warehouse. Strangest thing. They wanted to conceal these gas-driven generators on the second floor. Didn't give a hoot if their own people got asphyxiated.
What?
How do I get over there?
No way through the blockades now. We went over some rooftops to get there. There was a lift. The code was 3316, I think.
Thanks for the tip.
Everyone knows the code for everything. Okay, let's go help the woman west of the bar. This should be over here. Isn't that where we came in? That is where we came in. Love all this crazy shit going down. It's like, oh right, here's the info for this apartment building a few blocks away I got involved with once. So anyway, I started charge prodding.
What I'm telling you, girl.
You said I didn't have to. Make Janie do it.
I already took the money. And when it's JoJo and it's something he wants, what you want?
How much to take the lady off your hands for an hour? Leave her alone or I'll have your ass picked up. You got 10 seconds to beat it before I add you to the list of NSF casualties. So you can do the peaceful option and try and, like, pay the guy to go away. Look, you got 10 seconds. Let's go for the violent choice once.
You've got 10 seconds to beat it before I add you to the list of NSF casualties.
Easy, bro. Just having us a conversation.
5 seconds.
Girl's got a head full of marbles. I have to yell. Or she don't hear me.
3.
She skitches on me. It's my ass, man.
1.
All right. Go on. Jesus.
Yo, the intimidate option actually led to the dude running away instead of a mandatory fight. I'm kind of impressed, actually. Normally, if you pick the aggressive option in RPGs nowadays, it always leads you to a guaranteed attack.
Thanks.
Sucks to get backed into a corner.
I was trying to find the back way into smugglers.
Right. The weapons dealer.
Hey, you shouldn't have threatened Johnny. Soon as Jojo finds out.
Your father asked me to look for you. He'd like you to come home.
My dad shouldn't have hired a hitman. Stupid way to get himself killed.
I've been hearing about this punk Jojo. I'll straighten him out if you can tell me where to find him.
You can't touch Jojo. He doesn't go out, and there's only 2 ways to the warehouse.
Warehouse?
You think he can sneak into Osgood's at the park, but in the first place, it's locked.
Looks like the fighting in the park has died down.
And if you go underground, he's got laser tripwires, drone guns, military-type stuff, plus there are guards on the roof.
Tell you what, I'll handle Jojo. You get home so your father won't have to worry.
I can take care of myself.
Who just yawned? Is there someone else here?
You know Smuggler? What can you tell me about him?
Tough guy like you, figured you'd be a big customer. His place is over by the subway. You have to give the password Bloodshot or he won't let you in.
That's exactly what I wanted to know.
I also like that all of the characters, well, not all of them, but the majority of the characters have like additional follow-up dialogue.
Thanks already, now leave me alone.
Excuse me. Oh yeah, the clinic. All these dead dudes are out here. Oh, that's because that's where the battle went down. There was a war over here. I didn't see the clinic though. How long were those loading screens on PlayStation 2? Like, I load instantly because solid state drive. Why are you guys sitting in the dark?
I heard a lot of shooting outside. They told me to come in here.
The riot cops are running scared. Hey there. I'm Raphael. This here's Jake.
Hey.
Hey.
Sorry, I ain't got nothing for you. Christ. You see the guy begging for a cure?
Yeah, what about him?
It won't help. There is no cure.
How do you know?
They show you stuff in the military. You want to know the real battlefield? It's microscopic. We can't even see it. Lucky for me, I got immunizations, but that guy, well, once you're infected, you're infected.
30 seconds maybe, but there were way more of them while trying to like run around area to area on PS2. Is this called Tenderloin?
Please proceed to the examining room.
No, I'm not playing with any mods. This is all vanilla.
It's all ice cream and lollipops. That's what the nice man on TV said.
This is the vanilla experience.
Who will help the widow's son?
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were someone else.
Not now. Please.
You look like the
Leave me
do-it-yourself
alone.
type. How about the automated care plan? Only 2,000 credits. Medkits are 300, but if you want augmentation work, you need the bots.
Never mind.
As you wish.
So is that just to help me install augments that I've already gotten, or am I buying augments from him?
Got a few credits?
You have the plague?
Nah. Cops ran us off the streets. Usually I go into the water tunnels in the warehouse district, but somebody boarded up the window.
You live in a tunnel?
Actually, I like to stay on the roof of this big apartment building. Nice view, if it's not too cold. There's a freight elevator at the end of the tunnel.
Where's that window you were talking about?
It's a basement window in the park south of the hotel.
Okay,
One
we
of the
know
doctors
about
can help you.
we know about like 4 different secret ways to go. We know a freight elevator that goes to the roof of... Wait, no, we actually did get the code for that. There's a freight elevator here. The code to the rooftop lift is 3316. Then there's like the other way in through the warehouse. Underground protected by automated security. And then I think we can go just like... 'cause there's like a hole in the wall in the front of it as
You must pay
well.
the doctors in cash before treatment can begin.
Wrong button.
Hi, I'm in charge of law enforcement on this block. You doing all right?
Yeah.
I feel like Judge
They
Dredd.
told me to come in here. Is that okay?
Perfectly fine. Just making sure everyone's safe.
Hey, while you're at it, you ought to do something about the NSF. Perfectly good shelter.
You know what they're doing in this neighborhood?
Kicked us out of the old Osgood place. A bunch of us camping in the tunnels. Talk about rights, but when they want something, they take it.
Maybe I'll look into it. You take care of yourself.
Oh god. Okay. So we...
If you think you have Grey Death, please pick up an information packet.
I hope I don't have Grey Death. I probably can hack into your computer.
Digital cash. Please have your card ready.
But I don't have a code. Don't have a code for back there. The secret warehouse that everyone knows about.
I want satisfaction.
We've done all that we can. It's time for you to go.
This is supposed to be a free clinic. Bet you do something if I had more money.
You've got the plague, sir.
Yeah, rich people don't get Grey Death.
Don't make me call security.
Like Mr. Billionaire Bob Page. He don't have it. The president don't have it. I never seen a movie star who's got it. You don't have it. Wait your turn.
You should be more appreciative. By helping you, this gentleman risks his own health. He said, leave, don't make me use force. Oh, I was gonna try and, like, help fund, like, I thought there was gonna be a pay this man money to help him. But no, it's telling the sick guy to be more appreciative. You should be more appreciative.
You should be more appreciative. By helping you, this gentleman risks his own health.
But he won't give me any medicine.
Trust me, when there's a cure, the city will underwrite the cost. The virus threatens everyone.
I don't believe you.
And I won't hesitate to prescribe the treatment for you.
You better not.
Look, just because there is a cure doesn't mean that this guy has it.
They say the plague came from monkeys, but that's not true. It was the army.
I'm just seeing if these guys have loot. Are these dead? Oh, they're dead. I just touched all the dead bodies.
Thank you. The ones with the plague can be so stubborn sometimes.
Don't mention it.
Let me express my gratitude. You can have the automated care plan for $1,200. That's at a 40% discount. Or a med kit for $180.
I literally don't even know how much money I have.
Never mind.
Suit yourself.
I have no concept of money in this game. Well, how much money do we have? 2,344. I don't even have any OGs, do I? What about skills? We actually have 2,500 points. Which means I can become a master dolphin swimmer. Alternatively, I could control automated gun turrets with the computer. I can heal more damage. I can bypass security better. I can lockpick with even more efficiency. I could save for low-tech weapons. I did not train pistols. I even untrained it to get the points back. I think. Do you level up by using them? Or do you just earn generic XP? Because I definitely took the points out at the beginning to put them elsewhere. Okay, you know what? So I have no idea how I became more than untrained. You start with pistol trained. Yes, when you start the game, you can take points out of pistol to make it untrained, which is what we did. But you might not have known that. And you can reallocate those points from pistol to other things, which is what we did. Okay, let's do... Either computer or save up for low tech. It's a bug. Yeah, it's probably a bug. Is what I would say. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's not what you said. The other guy said it's a bug. You're just typing a bunch of things in chat. The other person nailed it in 3 words. Okay, for now, I think I'm gonna just wait and go low tech.
Vectors. The vectors are all wrong.
E. They've got the correct letter at the top of the pyramid. That's all they need. I don't have your code. But I do have the ability to hack. I just wish you could have time to read this. The triage secondary diseases are on the rise. I think they're shooting outside. I gotta go. Do what you can. If we stay there too long...
This account has been locked, pending investigation. Awaiting authorization. You are not a recognized user for this device. Awaiting authorization. Awaiting authorization. You are not a recognized user for this device.
Don't worry, Doc. Not gonna hurt you. You'll be fine, bro. Oh yeah, there's this too. 8 tools, security pad? I bet there's a way to get...
Please do not disturb the other patient.
There's probably a way to get that, but I don't feel like...
I wish to hell they'd give us the all clear.
You making a play today?
Bothering myself trying to figure out what the code would be. Goal accomplishment bonus, 150 skill points. So we actually should be pretty close. 2720, I need... Yep, oh, we actually have it. Alright, advanced low tech. Accuracy, damage, rate of attack, increase moderately. Baton campaign. Now, main quest? Main quest? We're looking for a cargo lift. I also gotta remember that I do have a new, like, superpower, right? I have combat strength, which is on like F6. We got a little secret spot down there. And then we got another secret spot over here.
We'll take it from here.
And then I haven't actually seen a cargo lift. But this definitely looks like the warehouse because it's imports. And this is the area that they were defending. I've seen the underground, I think, because there's a subway. Now time to pick one of the 23 secret entrances. If I can find it. It is too secret. Okay, because we have, a freight elevator goes to the roof of a large building. Water tunnels lead to the warehouse district. And I have the code. We also have a subway entrance password. So we could do either of those. Okay, that was the alley. Who are these guys? What are you doing here?
Talk to one of the guys in green. Unatko's running the show today.
Yay. Unatko is running the show today, okay? Don't bother me. I'm just a guy doing my job. You gotta take that up with Unatko. Okay, that's the bar. Like there's buckshot on the street. This is the subway. So that's one of the directions that you can go. This is... There was a dead guy here. Just a little flavor. Biocell. Not bad. Okay, and then... Wait. There's also this, right?
Yes. Password? Bloodshot.
Is this it? No, this is a subway entrance. This is the subway entrance. Okay, so if this is the subway entrance, I think... That doesn't seem like a subway entrance. This seems like a subway entrance. This is where we got off originally. He still stands in here.
Use reasonable force like you did on Liberty Island.
Huh?
Yeah, we're not gonna go that way. Not gonna go that way. Chat, have I already walked past this cargo elevator? Big building cargo elevator. It can't be, there's not that much. That's back up to the apartment. This is the bar. Maybe there is only one way to go. Because it just says... No, it says 2 ways to JoJo's warehouse, both through Osgoods. 1 underground, 2 across the rooftops. They're both through Osgoods. Ah yes, the part where I get lost every single time I play this game. Maybe I should check this place out first then. There's a block on my head. Some people would call it a blockhead. Where the heck am I, dude? Oh, interesting. Where, dude, where are we going? Flamethrower just in the box?
Watch for lambs. I'm picking up sonic transducer activity. I'm sending you a satellite image that should help you plan your approach.
A satellite image. Let's say I'm going the right way now. Osgood and Sons import microwave antenna on the roof. Okay, yeah, there's the front door. We were looking at that. Locked with a 4-tool keypad. Those little, like... There you go. The little puzzles, all to get, like, 1 box of ammo. No, bioelectric cell's nice, because then I can just keep using my, my flashlight. Probably used one when I shouldn't have, but that's okay. Ow. Okay. Hey chat, I'm just exploring, bro. I'm just looking around, dude. Just relax. I'm just scoping the place out, man. Stop. I keep getting turned around in this like little hallway because of the loading screen. Fitting that your name is Kung Pao Jeff, though. We have a certain we've appropriated the name Jeff for our own devices here. Here it means another word for unwanted backseater. This game, like the level design on the first level is great and it slowly goes downhill. I think this level is really good. It's just that these like series of loading screens make it a little bit more confusing. Anyways, I try to check every corner of a room that I am in before I accidentally progress to the point where I can't or don't want to come back. That's how I play every single game in which you can explore. Oops, I typed it in wrong. Actually, did I type it in wrong? This is not the code to the rooftop lift. 3316. Yep, okay. So it's not that code. And I believe that is the only code I currently have, except secret tunnel. Yeah, that's the only code I have. This game rewards exploration so much, yeah. There's hidden stuff everywhere. But yeah, I don't even have the code for it. I do have enough multi-tools if I just wanted to brute force it. So why not? What am I gonna use 6 multi-tools for? I don't think they've been too stingy with multi-tools. If I skilled up, I could probably use fewer multi-tools to access these things. It won't go away. Now, was it worth it? Doesn't... it's an augmentation, so probably. An augmentation upgrade canister contains highly specific nanomechanisms that when combined with a previously programmed module can increase the efficiency of an installed augment. Because no programming is required, canisters may be used by trained agents in the field. It must be on the screen for augments. Sure, yeah. You have to have 3 oh. To upgrade it, you have to have bioelectric cells as well. Didn't I just use a bunch? I still have 3. Wait, no, that's not what you do. Why does it? Okay, I thought that's how you upgrade. No, upgrade button's here. I just saw the thing to upgrade an augmentation. Click on the augmentation, then on the upgrade button. No, it does say it right there. Oops. Okay, that's fine. So we're Tech 2. Melee weapons are increased moderately. I am about to become OP. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I see what's going on here. I see what's going on. So you have like a this or that. I'll take the upper. We'll go this way. So we just chuck a little stepstone, boom, 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 and then point of no return potentially. Is that that's an explosive? I haven't disarmed one of these successfully yet because the way they teach you to do it in training, you get way more time. So I'm going in easy. Chirp. I feel like the UI holds up pretty well considering how ambitious the whole thing was. Yeah, I would agree. I haven't really had any UI complaints. I wish I had more inventory space, but I understand why I don't. Oh, there's people up here. We got company. Oh, this is like a whole roof. Oh man, the whole rooftops. Hold on. Maybe I do need the satellite image. So, microwave antennas are there. I am here. There's the little drop down I was just looking at. There's like guards on it. There's like one guard on this roof, two guards, two guards, two guards, one guard. Where do I even want to go? Oh, okay. That's how you can like kind of go around. He knows nothing. I guess we're safe. Is he? He's hearing me drop. He's hearing me like. Oops. Watch your step. Hey, watch your step. Classic. False. Prove it. He's gonna turn. Not gonna turn. You're not fast enough. Yeah. 3,006 ammo? That's a lot. 3,000. What am I gonna do with 3,006 bullets? Wow, I just got another 6,012. Set them up like dominoes. Oops. You guys didn't see that light up here, did you? They did. They did. They in fact did. I'm just kidding. I just kind of like want to see what's possible here. But yeah, the ambient noise is... Now that's a jump. Okay. Forget about these guys. Let's go this way.
Heads up, JC. We've got NSF troops on the rooftops.
So this is like an elevator that'll take me down to the ground floor? Let me out! Okay. Yes. Okay, that one opens. This one's locked. Very cool. Unless I'm stupid and there was a button to open the door when you go down, but not a button to open the door when you go up. Which, now I just feel kind of dumb for jump. Oop, there's a ladder. I was just trying to 100% my 30 skill points that I missed. How did that hurt, man? You didn't even jump a whole story. Okay. Ah, easy, easy, easy. They're running over. You rolled an ankle. Probably. Climb up there, or I can just go take these guys out. Should be just one dude, maybe? Go!
That's him. He's a cop.
What? I stealthed, and I hit you in the torso, which is supposed to result in a one-hit, and I just upgraded my melee skills. All those things are supposed to result in a one-hit KO. You lawfully have to collapse when I hit you from behind with a torso shot. See? That guy knows. That's exactly how it's... How did I just get hit? It really is like Tarkov. It just healed one leg all the way to green instead of healing the other leg back to orange. It's exactly like Tarkov. He's got a snipe. Okay, so that's how you get a sniper. If I cared about a sniper. A sniper here wouldn't be the worst thing, because, like, chat, am I done with pacifists? Pacifist runs in these games are all, well, I don't have a lot of space. The rocket launcher could be useful for God knows what. I feel like blasting is going to be more fun in games like Dishonored or Human Revolution. Probably, if you're going to pick one game to play as sort of a stealth playthrough, I feel like Deus Ex, the first game, is the one.
Over the building with the antennas.
Okay, that one took 2 hits, but we're good. All proud members of the NSF, our time is fast approaching. We are fighting our own imminent slavery, but you are brave, you are strong, and we will triumph. A temporary office has been arranged in the warehouse basement for the coordination of equipment. We request each member report. The office code is 9923. That's probably the code for the place that I brute force opened, but I could be wrong. This looks like it's made of glass. Or maybe you just fall through here. Seems like a big drop. Feels like even small drops. She's like, ow, my ankle. He knows. He knows, chat. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go get that guy. I'm gonna hit F6. Combat strength! I can't jump. I can't climb over, dude. Can't even jump over a knee-high wall. I got combat strength, but I don't have any hops. Ooh, a medkit. But yeah, I keep having to turn the volume down because, like, the wind ambiance is crazy. What was that? I feel like there was an explosive that I almost tripped. Okay, you can definitely go out there. Bioelectric cells, lovely. Actually, it's crazy how many routes there are. Yo. They're keeping me well stocked. Don't know if I need that. I might need that, actually. Physics puzzles? Too heavy. Yeah, I'm not strong enough to lift this, but I can push it over here. I don't know if this is the most efficient way to go about it, but seems viable. Come on, JC! Use your legs and your raw strength and your crouch jumping that you wouldn't have known how to do when you were 11 years old.
Who was that? I didn't see you. Take him out.
It wasn't me, bro. I don't know how to get over that guy. This is the game that programmed my brain for exploration games. To be honest, the traits that you would learn playing this, even once or twice, would definitely condition you for like playing all other, any first-person exploration game where there's like a bunch of hidden loot in different corners and, dude, jumping up here is not. Oh, you crouch then jump, not the other way around. I kind of feel like I need to take that dude out. All right, let's go. F6, combat strength.
Quiet. I got this.
Okay, it still took 5 hits with combat strength. Without stealth. I can tell he's good at this game because he has the pepper spray. It has been pretty good, yeah. Dude, he sees me from across the way? My leg. I got heals. I don't know what it healed because I don't think it healed my leg. Doing it the lazy way instead of going into the menu has not been the most fruitful. They got combat dogs in this game? Uh-oh. Evil German Shepherds. Oh God, yeah, everybody, there's a lot of dudes down there. I keep thinking that noise means something's about to explode, but actually it's just me getting skill points. He's gonna turn around before I get there for sure. Okay, gotta use a charger prod sometime. I got a bunch of ammo for it. May as well shock him. And the other dudes who could counter snipe me should be down. Saviorific? Is that Jesus? Holy smokes, the cigarette brand.
Huh? That's him. He's
Oh, wrong button. Where'd the other guy go? We're chasing each other. Oh, we screwed up. Chad, we screwed up. That's too many dudes. That's way too many dudes. I'm dead.
I'm gonna get this pig.
How did I miss? There's... All right, you know what? Let's just take it back. Take it from the top. Pepper spray has me dying. Them too. You're not the only one. Okay, you can't do that, chat. You can't do that. I don't even know if I'm supposed to go down there. Am I supposed to be up here? Isn't this the objective? What is my objective? I don't know anymore. Find the secret generator. Paul's team will raid the warehouse. Okay, so the generator might be down below. So if we can be sneaky, if we can be cheeky. But to do that, I have to not alert these nerds and not set that off. Okay, I can do this. All right, we're gonna take care of this right here. Boop. I had the alt tab just for you. How did they set off the look at what you did, chat? He set off his own alarm? That's cheat codes, right? You wire trip your own alarm? Only bad guys should be able to trip this alarm. At least in my opinion.
Who was that? I didn't see a uniform.
You shouldn't even be able to see me, dude. Oh, there's 3 people down here? One down. Hulk. 2 down. The stealth attack is crazy. I guess I do have like 2 ballistic armors I could use. If it came down to that also. I feel like I need to drop some things. Got the EMP nade. I don't need the knife. Drop this. Drop this. All right, we have a little bit more space. There's one more dude. He saw his buddies. Oh, that dude is hiding. Okay, I got 3 guys. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. How did you take you tanked a cattle prod with combat strength? Okay, chat.
30, take him out.
Hold on. Don't set off the alarm. All right, I put on my armor. I'm using one of the ballistic armors. I'm going deep. Oh wait, I wasn't using combat strength. I thought I was. The fact that it's tied to F6 makes it a little harder to remember. Okay, let's loot these guys. Crossbow, don't need it, don't care. Buckshot. Ballistic armor was kind of a waste. Incapacitates targets in a non-lethal manner. Weapon pistol skill. I mean, I could try this and just see. This feels like if you level up pistol and you do stealth, it might be cheat codes, but I guess you do have to line up the shot for a while.
Something moved. Could be the law. Take him out. Oh, God!
Okay, so it's not foolproof, but it's not useless either. It takes a little while. I wish I'd stop looting knives for these guys. I don't have enough room for what? The assault rifle? Meh. Don't need it anyway. I wish you could use the inventory wall crouched. Bro, somebody is sprinting up to my position. Did he hear me, like, drop something on the ground?
I got this one.
This is the strategy, I guess. Hit him with the tranq darts and then run to a safe distance. Until it does what it's supposed to do. Hold on, how many darts do I have? I got 4 magazines, man. How accurate is this? The problem with the tranq darts is they immediately know your location, and it doesn't, I mean, it alerts everyone there to your location. If they would silently kind of maintain your stealth, it'd be way better.
Careful. These are good guys, got all the tricks.
The crossbow doesn't make sense as a stealth weapon, considering it says it's for espionage. Yeah, unless I'm doing something really wrong, they know immediately where I am when I hit them with the crossbow. That being said, it is usable. So, just trying out different toys. We got options. Why not? I think it's just combat AI for guns. Yeah, I think so. Okay, I think this is probably what we're looking for. Yeah. Oh, there's still guys down here. Okay, that guy definitely didn't see me. If he charges up here and shoots at me, then we'll know. Yep, okay. You have to move. They know where you shot them from, but you can move, and then they won't see you. Is that the same? Is that the guy I hit or a different guy? All right, yeah, his friend fell on the stairs. Okay, so I just got trank dart loot from the dude that I hit with the trank dart. Reusable tranks, man. That's pretty.
Forget it. I was hearing.
Yeah, you better forget it. You were definitely hearing stuff. Definitely nothing that the combat doggos need to concern themselves with. I'll just be in here. This, I would assume, takes you up, probably from like the subway or somewhere down below. Who did this? Did I do this? Weren't we looking for a bunch of barrels? For some other reason? Careful around the high... Why is there green stink coming from down below? Oh. Poison. There's a bunch more loot down here. I get it. The levels are massive. I understand. Okay, so let's deal with this thing. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. That's where they keep their fart barrels. I hear a camera? Oh, that scared the crap out of me. I thought there was like another player. I thought Herobrine just infiltrated my game. I just saw JC in the background and thought there was like another player sneaking around behind cover, man. That scared me. It was me the whole time. It's a secret door, though. It's another way in. It's cool. Look at the secrets, chat. You could have avoided all of that combat that we just did if you had known. How would you have known this? I guess, oop, you would have known it, I guess, if you just... Oh, my leg, man! You would have known it because these little steps indicate that there's a ladder on the other side, except on this side, the ladder is slightly more prominent. On this one, it's a bit more hidden. My leg. And then you can just sneak on in, and it's easy, dude. Okay. So. I don't think I have the info for this, do I? A man named Smuggler could be military hardware and information. Didn't we meet him? I think I can just use an EMP nades on this thing, but may as well try and hack this and just see what happens, because we do have basic hacking. I don't know if it'll be enough. Once the icebreaker goes through, we just have to click buttons before the alarm goes off. Shut down generator. Easy enough. Cooling system disabled. Explosion imminent. Email. Explosion imminent. Where do I go?
Good job, JC. The power just died at the NSF headquarters. Now it's up to Paul. Go to the roof. A chopper is arriving with Agent Herman on board. He will lock down the warehouse while you take the chopper back to HQ.
Don't bite, dog! How did you even find me? I'm sorry for what I had to do. Where did you even come from? Alright, he'll pick me up from the roof. I'm going to the roof. I hear the chopper. I've had some mishaps climbing ladders. I'm gonna do my best here. Well, the alarm's already off, right? Oh.
Last boarding call. Unatco HQ.
Hey, you're the guy I talked to at the Underworld bar, right? The one asking for beer.
You don't want to fly one of these birds all wound up. They have a temperament, especially in a crosswind.
This guy had like 3 or 4 beers before hopping in this heli.
Let's go.
I'm sure I'm in safe hands. He's just making some wild turns. New York City, Liberty Island, Unatco HQ. He flew me all the way back.
Welcome back. Your mission was a success. Just about the only bright side of the operation,
Is that an alien?
Report to Manderley for a briefing.
Who are these alien guys?
They've got some kind of specialist for one.
Mr. Dent.
Yeah?
The prisoners on level 3 are a sensitive matter. Leave the interrogations to Mr. Simons. You are authorized to receive your orders from Joseph Manderley, after which you will return to the helipad.
Simons. You guys from DC? What agency?
Please proceed to Manderley's office. We will expect to see you shortly.
Scary.
Do not question the prisoners yourself.
Bodyguard mechs. Do not question the prisoner yourself, which means
I'd like to know what the
I
feds
should
are doing
question
down in
them.
the cell block.
That means I should talk to them.
Liberty Island is off limits.
Agent?
I do like how much, like, I had to right-click on those guys to get the conversation. I do like how
Don't worry
much
about what the guys are saying about Hell's Kitchen.
content is... the word I'm going to say is missable, but what I mean is, like, it feels dynamic, especially if you were playing this back in 2000, you know? Like, you would feel like, oh, I missed out. You'd feel like you missed out on 40% of the game. So the replayability factor is sort of off the charts, especially when this was, like, brand new.
Manderley said he's busy, but to wait outside his office.
We get to hear the jam. Like, even if you feel like, oh yeah, I probably saw most of this game. I've tried to be thorough, but
Manderley said he's busy, but to wait outside his office.
I feel like I've missed. Like, I didn't even go through the subway section. A bunch of the levels have like multiple paths from the outset.
Manderley said he's busy, but
I
to
get
wait
it.
outside
I'm
his
trying to talk to chat. I'm not going 100% thorough. I'm going like, I'm trying to go like 60, 70% thorough. Because I know I'll get bogged down too much with the way that I normally play games. I remember replaying it like 3 times. You couldn't get all of it when it first came. Yeah, you can't get all of it. No way. Especially if I played this when I was younger. Like, I have a much better sense of this is the area they want me to go versus this is the area you're not supposed to go. And if you're just kind of exploring and like wandering around, you'll definitely end up following the main objective or missing side objectives. I think that's for example, people that play Baldur's Gate, The way that I played Baldur's Gate 3, which I never finished, before you ask, no, I didn't finish
Never
it.
mind Anna Navarra.
I'm gonna go back and play it on my own eventually, but a lot of people accidentally did the main quest, or did it on purpose. I don't know. Maybe they just didn't care. But I would be talking to people like friends of mine who also played Baldur's Gate 3 and be like, "So, where are you in Act 1? Like, what have you done?" And they would be like, "Oh, well, we just left this place and we went straight to the main quest area where all the big crazy stuff's happening." And I was like, did you see anything else on the way? I don't want to spoil anything. And yeah, I was extremely thorough in Act 1. Like, there was no stone left unturned. And, you know, most of the events you could do in like 3-4 different ways, potentially, but
They still have some terrorists downstairs. Ones you didn't kill in the statue.
It was funny to me, like, talking to some friends of mine who were just like, didn't do any of that, just left the first town and beelined it to the main objective. Just walked in like a straight line across the entire map. And I was like, oh, how? Ow, that did like damage to me. A buddy of mine said they played for like 100 hours and were still in Act 1. They had to stop playing. You don't. Why did you have to stop
Manderley
playing?
says only senior staff
I don't think
members
you're
can
supposed to be
interview the
down here,
prisoner.
Agent.
They won't talk. We've tried everything.
I won't say anything, but I think you should go.
Okay, what if I save and ignore you? Yeah, why, that means you have to keep playing, not stop playing. Let me talk to these. I'll get some info out of them. You just gotta open
I
up
won't
the
say
cell.
anything if you go back there.
Oh, you won't say anything if I go back there. Okay, but you gotta tell me how to go in. I don't know. I thought that might work. Just bust them out. Like, arrest me for conspiring to free the terrorists. That was me when I first played Fallout 3. What, just beeline to the main quest? A lot of people who were playing this at first were playing other shooters like GoldenEye. For a game with this much choice, it was wild. Well, I played GoldenEye, and I didn't even know Deus Ex existed because I was playing that on N64, but I take your meaning. I understand. So many people play games that way and get frustrated at all the dialogue. They just want like 6-hour COD campaign. Yeah, I get it.
Manderley will chew us out if he finds out you were here.
We'll just open the door, dude. I get it. Some gamers just want to.
I won't say
just want to click on heads.
I don't think you're supposed to be down here, Agent.
It seems, first of all, this is an interesting vaulted ceiling. There's got to be like a button to interact with, or like a computer. Let's see. Now this, I feel like I'm missing out. There's a computer right here. Already got binoculars. Let's try hacking it. Hacking UNATCO computers doesn't seem like the best idea. What's up, Walnut Cast? 69 months, dude. Nice. Nice. No emails? Hold up. Change accounts. I'm not sure what to do about Agent Denton. He's our brother. I wonder if he understands what's at stake. I thought that was gonna have some way to like open the door. It did not. Is there like a wall panel? Or maybe something upstairs? Do you wish to know how to get in there? No? Did I ask?
I think you should go.
If I want to know something, usually that'll come in the form of a question. But when I'm playing a game and streaming it, I'm just running you through my thought process so you don't think I'm just walking into a corner because I'm an idiot. You know what I mean? First time chatters are anxious. I can open, listen chat, before you were born, I knew how to go to GameFAQs to get answers for things. All right? If I need help, I'll just open up the classic guide that probably has some sick ass ASCII art, you know what I'm saying? I know how to get information. doing it long before you. Let's go talk to this bro. Okay, Grandpa. Multi-tool and Star Wars interrogator drone noise. Classic combo. Actually, do need to go to medical.
You might talk to my friend. He's a little down.
I took a few hits tonight. The doc had to operate.
We'll get well soon, soldier.
Yes, sir. I will. Dr. Reyes said they took the bullet out, but I still feel it in my stomach.
Looks pretty bad down here. The NSF aren't kidding around.
I accidentally
How you
skipped the
holding
line.
up?
My bad.
Fine. I lost one of the privates because a refrigeration unit went down. That's always hard.
You've got a lot on your hands. Don't beat yourself up over faulty equipment.
Listen, gentlemen. Chat, was this the original going back to the Normandy to talk to all of my crew and see if their storylines had developed? We got a secure facility here. Restricted area. It needs somebody's eyeballs to open it up. Okay, I have no idea how to talk to those guys, but I'm just gonna forget about it for now. I don't have to do everything. If I can't figure it out, then I want it to stay that way. I say we go talk to the dude first.
I was here first. Mr. Manderley is in a meeting, JC. You'll have to wait.
I was told to report for a debriefing.
A debriefing.
First.
Do not worry. I will state in my report that I was satisfied with your performance. Be quiet. I am trying to listen. A bureaucrat from Washington. See if he asks for any of our opinions.
I'd like to say it's OG Normandy, but there's gotta be an older example.
You'll have to wait a minute. Mr. Manderley is busy.
J. Manderley. Night Fighter? Chat, what was it? It was Night Warrior, Night Fighter. Night Killer. Username J. Manderley. Night Killer. No. Oh, underscore, yeah. We already hacked into it once. I just have no memory. Wait, what? J. Manderley. I thought this was going to be faster than just F1ing, and it was not. Yes, I know the passwords are saved. Cider walk, CD walk. Okay. Where have you been for the last 7 hours? I'm a failed Jeff. You are a failed Jeff. But I'm used to it. Night underscore killer. J. Manderley. Night underscore killer. J. Manderley. J. Is that not what I was typing? J. Manderley. Night killer. Access denied. Did I get blocked for too many failed attempts? Or maybe they changed the password in between us leaving?
Just filling out a report on the mop-up operation.
I don't love hacking days because I don't actually have enough time to read. I've been shadow banned. No emails. Alright. What am I supposed to do? Report to Manderley. But that's what I was just trying to do. That leaves, I think.
Just fire the arrogant son of a bitch.
I wasn't exaggerating. He's our best agent.
What are you guys talking about in there?
Him. We've got his brother, and more are on the way.
He knows nothing.
I think he does. You should never have sent him to Hong Kong.
Let's be sensible. We have to look at the whole record.
Look, I understand. He was your pet project, but it's out of my hands. Now that the shipment's been lost.
Doorway.
I know. I will comply with the order.
That's all I ask. Carry on. I'm going downstairs to interrogate the prisoners.
It's just like when he comes back.
Carry on, Agent.
Well, well. Target acquired.
She's immune to pepper spray. It's one of her augmentations.
All this blood has ruined my chrome.
Carry on, Agent.
I was just seeing if he was immune to pepper spray.
I cannot wait forever. He will see you when he's ready.
Oh, don't go in there. Hold on. We follow this guy.
We're looking to you to set an example.
You're not supposed to know I'm here. Carry on. We take care of our own here has a different meaning now.
I have an important matter to attend to.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm following you, sir. Just pay no attention to me. Pay me no mind. I'm here to make sure the interrogation goes smoothly. When I look at his sort of robe, the first thing I think of is I want to buy that from Tom Nook's store.
I don't think you're supposed to be down here, Agent.
Shh. I'm not here.
I have one question.
They already asked. I don't know.
One must admire a man who can keep a secret because he has value. What you know more than others makes money and gives you a measure of power.
You Walton Simons, you think I could be bribed?
Margaret Forsyth under NSF protection in Queens. Your son Richard attending Bronx Science. You see, I have a few relevant facts myself. Care to make a trade?
You wouldn't dare.
I'll give you 2 seconds to decide. Get out of here, Denton. This is none of your business.
I won't say anything, but I think you should go.
How did he know I was here after
Where's
the whole...
the NSF taking the ambrosia?
They asked me already. I don't know.
Need I remind you that in the case of a national emergency, FEMA has a list of 6 million Americans who will be transported to detention centers? Your tabloids call it RX-84.
Yeah, including the President, Congress, and the Supreme Court.
In my position, I find it very easy to add names to that list.
Go to hell.
So what, they're rounding up Americans?
The United States government has had emergency powers since World War II. We've never left a state of war.
Speak for yourself. The federal government is just responding to a threat.
A government should be about more than self-perpetuation.
You will confess, by the way. I don't like to dirty my hands with that sort of thing, but you will confess.
We got another
Certain
conspiracy.
Intellectual properties, aside from the quantities of vaccine, concern me deeply. Has the NSF made any attempt at reverse engineering?
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Stop asking me stuff.
If you wanted to save people, you could have unloaded the whole shipment in Manhattan, or the airlift.
You said it yourself. Secrets are power.
Yeah, I feel like this terrorist is like when you're texting someone paragraphs and they send you one-word responses. You know what I mean?
We have less civilized ways of making you
It's one
talk.
step above ghosting. Okay. Okay.
I am a patient man,
Ask me if I care.
but not that patient.
I'm fragile, but not that fragile.
You saw nothing, Ditton. Report to Manderley.
That backfired spectacularly, but also that explosion is huge. Way bigger explosion than I expected. Wait. What? Did I mess it up?
You saw nothing, Ditton. Report to Manderley.
I saw nothing. You just cleaned up his evidence. Good job.
Your turn. See what you can find out in Manhattan.
Are you in prison now? Did you imprison yourself for the crime you just committed? Because the door doesn't open anymore.
I don't think you're supposed to be down here, Agent.
I didn't know you could do that. Which part? Someone in chat was like, no way you just got into the prison on your first playthrough. Is this like a rare... Is this a rare thing, chat?
We lost a buddy of ours in the park in Hell's Kitchen. Guess there wasn't much you could do.
Oh, wait.
Gunther's full of it.
Is he talking about the dude that got killed in the basketball
I bet you
court?
had at least half a dozen takedowns. At least.
Or is he talking about one of his dudes out front of the shipping area where there was like a big brawl? Okay. Let's go talk to boy.
I cannot
in
wait
here.
forever.
I'm
He will
here.
see you when he's ready.
You were here first, but I get to go talk to him first because I'm the main character. Manderley's office key was added. This office.
Hello, JC. Come in. Clerical task first. Your op bonus is split between the Castle Clinton and warehouse objectives, 500 each. You get the full 1,000 plus 200 for how you handle the hostage situation in
Who's
the Battery
walking?
Park subway station. Good work across the board.
Thank you, sir. Who was that you were meeting with?
Politics,
Stop
bureaucracy,
stomping.
mismanagement. JC, I've got some bad news. The mission failed.
I would have taken out that JoJo punk, but he wasn't even in the warehouse.
Oh, I forgot about
Never
that guy.
mind that. He slipped out before you even got to New York.
What about the shipment?
The flag.
I'm just going to say it straight, JC. Your brother screwed up.
Oh, I didn't
He got
fail.
nothing, and he's taking the heat this time. The Coalition is letting him go.
What went wrong?
We don't know. He hasn't reported back. The rest of the strike force says he lost his nerve.
I think he was trying to avoid casualties. In Hell's Kitchen, instead of clips for the troops, he was issuing tear gas.
Whatever the case, now it's your turn. We've got one more chance to retake that shipment.
Has it been located?
Get any equipment you need from Carter, then take the chopper back to the city. We know they plan to put the Ambrosia on a plane, but we don't know which airfield.
Where should I start?
If I were the NSF, I'd be moving it through the subways, the abandoned parts of the infrastructure.
I'll check out the subways.
I have been waiting for 20 minutes.
Sorry, Anna. What is it?
I would like to be reassigned to Agent Herman.
Why? Is Agent Denton...
He completed his objective, but our tactics are incompatible.
In other words, he didn't kill everything in sight.
They know.
He could have made a more thorough search for NSF targets, yes.
Our pilot Jock is waiting for you at the helipad. Let's not be hasty. He will improve.
That's what you said about his brother.
Let me say this once. That's a sore spot, and you know it.
You should have listened to me.
Aha. End of meeting. You have a lot to teach, JC.
She hasn't taught me anything,
why you're
dude.
his partner.
Nevertheless, I will submit my concerns in writing to Walton Simons, as I did regarding Paul.
She hasn't
See
said
your
a
brother.
single
Send him
word.
my way. He didn't report back. Don't forget to check in with Carter and Reyes.
She's barely even there, man.
You have your orders for Mr. Manderley. Get moving. Good luck, JC.
Thank you. I won't need it. Yeah, she's talking about me like I'm not even there, man. Congrats on surviving your... Did I have to hack into my own account? This is my office! When you fail your password reset. Okay, hold on. Is Jay Denton Bionic Man or something? What is it? Yeah, it's JCD Bionic Man. JCD. Congrats on surviving your first mission. Glad to see you back in one piece. I hear a few things from up top. I get the impression they were definitely taking advantage of the NSF attack to evaluate your performance. Everyone's ecstatic except for Gunther, who's got his own problems. Watch out for his agenda. I don't have much time. I'll cut this short. They're going to tell you a lot of things about what went on today. It's probably all going to get pinned on me. I got my reasons. I can't go into them now. Not on the net. But you've got to trust me. There are reasons. Maybe I can point you in the right direction. Tap a few computers. See what you come up with. Try Manderley's computer if you can risk it. You might also check Navarre's, but I don't have her password. Be careful. Drama. Drama.
You have your orders.
Closet, UNATCO closet key. I think I've already, like, broken into a few of those places. Excuse me, sir. Do you mind if I access your computer? I guess it is this. I thought I logged into the other computer, his secretary's computer, but I guess not. Maybe it is just this one right over his shoulder. As ordered, I've closely watched Agent Denton in New York. I found his performance adequate, but not without certain occasional reluctance. It's my opinion that nano-augmentations is no way to compensate for experience, and Agent Denton quite obviously has a considerable amount of learning to do before being considered a full agent. Agent Herman concurs with this evaluation. I'll file a more detailed report. Wow. Petty school drama. I'll be arriving at Liberty later today to survey the situation and assess the viability of the primary subject. Unless there are extenuating circumstances you've so far failed to present, it's our belief the primary may need to be terminated in favor of the secondary. So they're talking about exterminating our brother in favor of us. Continue to profile the secondary's response to authority and mission objectives. If there's any deviation, isolate the subject for debrief. So if you don't do what they say, you go rogue.
Let me get back to work.
Why are you still in here?
Why are you still here?
No, I'm asking you why you're still here. Fine, I'll go hack your computer now, okay? See how you like it. Don't talk back to me, AI. She doesn't work in here. She works like... in here. I'll hack it. But I can't really read it fast enough to make anything out of it with this. I'm not sure what to think about Agent Denton. He's not like the brother, but seems eager to prove he may be better than us. Of primary importance of upcoming consideration, all the stolen ambrosia terror stance. Intelligence is... I can't read it. Bold choice. Putting lore... They're like, okay, this is before we invented the hacking minigame, right? That we put in games now. So if you could redo, like if there was ever a remake of the original Deus Ex, I would definitely give hacking a minigame. And then once you have successfully hacked, you have unlimited time to read the lore, because it's just reading lore. There's probably no reason for it to be on a timer once you've hacked. Just put in a hacking minigame like any other game that's come out in the last 20 years. Because you have to go bam, bam. All the stolen ambrosia, if it falls into terrorist hands, it could be a bad problem. Juan Lebedev, a known terrorist leader, is behind this gaining... I can't read as fast. Something, something. I'd rather read fast? Well, then you're stupid. So I don't know what to tell you. But also, that's kind of ableist. A lot of people will be playing this who don't have English as a first language. There's no reason to have a timer on reading the lore. Like, there's no good reason to have a timer on reading the lore in any game. If you want me to read your lore, it's simple. Let me read it. Like, it's... Hacking should be the challenge, not having succeeded at hacking. Just from a logical standpoint. Anyway, I'm not going to beleaguer the point. I think I've made the point. I started taking screenshots at some point. Yeah, I don't blame you. I like the way BioShock did it, where you can play the lore tapes and have them play and have the lore tapes read to you. I liked that in BioShock, but I am now completely sick of lore tapes. I'm also sick of The Last of Us lore notes. I think any old game has been grandfathered in, and if no game ever did lore notes or tell all of your story through the computer terminal, like Starfield, I have to, chat. It's been 0 days since the last Starfield reference. I would be happy if games figured out how to tell their stories in other ways than the same tired...
Hope this one turns out a little better.
Because here's what happens. The main storyline will be like 0 out of 10. And then the only interesting stories will just be on like 6 paragraphs per email for 3 emails in an abandoned facility, and that's the only good story. How about tell the good story in the game with the part that we can play because it's a video game, right? And if I want to listen to an audiobook, tell me the rest of the story while I'm doing something completely unrelated, then...
Your chopper's ready, Agent.
I would just do that. I think any game that's already done it before, like 2020 has been grandfathered in, and you're allowed to tell your story through notes. Any new game after like the 2020 threshold, it's time to innovate. It's time to find a different way to deliver that information. I still think it could be done well, it just never makes sense. It's a why were they recording, except it's documenting horrible crimes. That's the other thing. It's like...
Give them hell, Denton.
Only there for you, the player? Like, if it makes complete sense in-universe, then that's one thing. But I think the majority of them are just written for you, the player, to learn something specifically.
Your chopper's ready, Agent.
Get on the helicopter, Mr. Denton. Simons did not appreciate your interference. Please do not keep us waiting.
I think the suits are putting the squeeze on Manderley about this one.
Report to Sam Carter for equipment. Good thing I read my notes, because I did not do that.
Earlier tonight, in the statue, I bet you had at least half a dozen takedowns. At least.
Cover your mouth, man.
Good luck out there.
The other issue is, I would say, at least for me, if I have an audio note, I will stand perfectly still until it's done, because if you dare get into any act... Okay, for example, I just replayed God of War 2016, right? And in God of War 2016, or was it 2016? It was 2018. Was it 2016? Whatever.
Hope
God
this one
of War
turns out a little
2018. In God of War 2018, they tell you many stories while you're in a rowboat. And all the dialogue there is golden. I love all of it, right? But I would just start listening to the dialogue and stop rowing because heaven forbid you row up onto a shore and they go, we'll pick that up later. We're incapable of continuing that story right now, so I will interrupt it in the middle, not let you finish it, because if you start fighting people, we need to be able to have combat dialogue and audio. Okay? And so what ends up happening when you have any audio dialogue delivered passively, that's God of War's radio notes, is sitting in the boat. And I love the stories that they tell. But then you have to just like stop what you're doing to let them finish anyways. So it completely like sidelines the pacing of the gameplay, even if you intended for it to be something that you just kind of, that occupies dead air. Sit in the boat, don't move. This is the right guy, right? Carter? Carter? Sam Carter.
Agent
Oh, I didn't get
Marvelous.
close enough.
In addition to an accuracy weapon modification, I've got a couple of multi-tools.
Mr. Carter, can I ask you a question?
Certainly.
I'm getting the impression that UNATCO is focused more on military operations than law enforcement.
The focus has shifted lately, I agree.
The only way Anna would have been satisfied is if I'd executed every terrorist in Castle Clinton. The standing order seems to be shoot to kill.
Direct intervention is always part of the game. In my day, we were just more civilized about it.
Civilized. That's the word. I guess I was expecting a little more class from the world's anti-terrorist organization.
We just have to strike a balance. Why don't I throw in an extra clip with those multi-tools? I trust you will be able to judge when one or the other is appropriate for achieving mission objectives.
Thanks, bro. But yeah, I would say like GTA is the same way. Red Dead Redemption is the same way, where they're telling you a story while you're traveling, and if you drive as fast as you would be driving, or ride a horse as fast as you'd be riding a horse, when they're not talking to you, you will accidentally skip the rest of the dialogue because you ended up at the quest area. So I would do the exact same thing in those games, where I'm just like, okay, I'm intentionally going as slow as possible until you have told me all the dialogue that I want to hear, and then, because you didn't time it right, where you didn't make the dialogue condense into how long it would take for me to get to A to B, I gotta wait around anyways. Now that you're done, I can then put the pedal to the metal and go as fast as possible. So, it's the same deal.
I'd like to know what the feds are doing down in the cell block.
I'll tell you, they're killing the prisoners. They're murdering the prisoners. They're dead. They're freaking dead.
By the way, we aren't in such shambles that we can't spare a few med kits.
It's a living.
Check the storage closet.
Ooh, I almost lost my leg. What would work better, though? What would work better is the writers are in charge of writing. They need to just either time how long it takes them to get from A to B, and then condense what they have to say, and that'll fit anyone who's playing, right? It'll fit any player's playstyle. Or if you don't want to like chop off words to make it shorter so that it fits in that distance, then the next alternative is don't automatically yoink the player into a cutscene so that it stops whatever the dialogue was, right? Give them the option to jump into the next thing, so that it doesn't cut it off, never ever to be heard again unless you look up a Let's Play on YouTube. It's the fact that it like...
They still have some terrorists downstairs.
Grabs you and takes you away from the other information and like warps you into what it thinks is more important. So that way you don't have to feel like you only can walk, like, you have to slow walk in every conversation.
Hope this one turns out a little better.
But anyway, my main beef is with the ones that's actually
Your
like
chopper's ready, Agent.
like The Last of Us, right? The Last
like
of
to know
Us
what the feds are doing
tells a
down in the
lot of
subway.
side story with notes that are just sitting on derelict like bar counter tables. And you're telling me that in the years since the epidemic of the zombie plants, I'm the first person who came in here and picked up this note? And it has 6 layers of dust on top of it, and I'm the only living being that has ever come through here that has seen this message? Okay. Sure, yeah.
Let's go.
And they just left them all for me. Nobody else picked up the lore. It's got the who lit all of the lanterns inside the Uncharted tunnels vibe.
We're dropping you in Battery Park. We know the NSF were moving material through here at one point. Seems like a good place to start looking.
But I think that some games that have struck a good balance are games like Cyberpunk and Death Stranding, actually, because Death Stranding has a bunch of lore in computer, like updates that it gives you that are totally optional. I think lore is good when it's not there to tell you a side story. It's just like you can play and completely ignore them without feeling like they're collectibles. Like most games kind of treat them like collectibles. And I was also gonna say Cyberpunk. Did I say Cyberpunk? Because that's what I was gonna say. Where Cyberpunk, just all the information is there, delivered by characters in the world or via cutscenes. And if you want to read additional information, it's just an encyclopedia that is like a sister companion to the rest of the game world. Cyberpunk does it where you're just in the passenger seat. Yeah, you're in the passenger seat, you can listen to the whole story, and then skip the rest of the ride. Frequently. Or they'll just have full cutscenes where it's perfectly timed. Excuse me. Perfectly timed to whatever they have to say.
Oh, thank you again. My hands get so cold.
And like I said, we'll probably both get kicked out when whoever it is gets back. I live underground.
All the same.
I can think of safer places to camp. After all the fighting tonight.
Cops said I could be here. Besides, I ain't camping. I'm with the mole people.
The mole people.
Why the name Mole People?
They call us that because we live underground. Like they're some kind of superior beings or something because they got more money than we do.
Maybe you should join your people. Anywhere underground would be safer than Battery Park.
The moles need someone topside. And besides, it's been pretty quiet. I'd rather be here than have the NSF tromping around with machine guns.
The NSF are hiding out with the Mole People?
Yeah, they haven't hurt anybody. We guess it's all right.
I need to contact the NSF.
Why are you telling that to
Think
a
you can
cop?
tell me how to find the moles?
Sure. Just give me the password so I know they trust you.
It's a matter of national security.
Still need a password.
Think it's true, the vaccine? There's plenty of room around the fire.
I don't have the password.
And keeping out of the way, like they said.
Hey, you a cop? The terrorists got away.
Cool, thanks, kid.
We lost the battle today. I admit it. Yes, Lord.
You with the NSF?
Had myself a division, mind you, back when we were the Northwest Secessionist Forces. Years ago. They thought they had us licked. Like they think they have us licked tonight. But look at me, young sir. We're God's army. And what infernal devil can stop God's army?
Well, you take care of yourself.
Found me 2 30-06 clips. Now all I need's a gun, and then it's me and Satan. Yes, Satan. One last look into the devil's red eyes.
Sounds like you served God admirably in the Northwest War. But maybe you should let a soldier from the younger generation take the clips off your hands. What do you want for him?
Huh? You mean money? You want to buy 'em? Well, guess I'd take about 300 for each one.
What? Am I paying $600 for some ammo that I don't even need? Remasters, well done. This is actually the vanilla game. It's just the Game of the Year edition with no mods. Touch deviants. Just 1080p. Which is not a mod. It's just resolution. The resolution. I don't think I need ammo.
Here's 300 for one clip.
Praise heaven.
So I don't know why I just gave that guy money. Cool.
A young soldier of God.
Here's 300 for one clip.
Praise heaven.
Okay.
Tonight was a lesson, praise Jesus. A lesson writ in blood. But once again, we gather amid whispers and secret numbers. We gather and wait.
Okay, you might be wondering, well, why'd you go back and pay him again? Because I thought maybe he would reward me if I just paid him a bunch of money that seemed disproportionate. He'd be like, you are a true believer. I will give you the information.
We sure appreciate the help tonight, Agent.
But that was not the case. Locate the airfield where they moved the Ambrosia. Investigate the subway because they might be underground. All right, chat, that's where we're going to pick up in the future. I say let's save. Let's save and call it a day. My brain hurts. It's kind of the beginning of the mission anyway. Cool game. I enjoyed checking it out. No, I just got here. Well, you missed the last entire stream. You missed the whole stream. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. We might play more, might do something else. I was kind of just wanting to do some passing through of Deus Ex, possibly. I wasn't really wanting to necessarily do an entire campaign. But I might come back to it. I enjoyed it. Deus Ex is fun, though. It is fun. It is fun. Right now, I've just got brain rot. I've got Star Citizen brain rot. So even things that are fun, they have to be more fun to me than Star Citizen. Until I get tired of Star Citizen. Or until I can just scratch the itch until it goes away. But I objectively enjoyed checking out Deus Ex. Fun stream today. I had a good time. Game still works impeccably well. I'm just trying to do some variety stuff to see if anything like jumps out and grabs me. This game's actually pretty fun to watch. It's kind of long. It's definitely not a 2-stream game, for sure. We're like, it would probably, to do a full playthrough of this would take like 5 streams. Give or take. We're on like mission 3 of 13 that we just started. We've only done, this game's crazy long. We're like 1/7 into the game right now, whatever percentage that comes out to. We've done 2 of 13 missions. But the missions are like multiple missions in one, so it feels like we did like 5 or 6 missions, but we really just did, it feels like we did like 4 or 5, but we actually only did 2 plus training. Which is crazy. So it's kind of a big game, and big games are fun, but also I feel like by the 3rd stream of this, we would be down to just the backseaters who have already played it a bunch, who have a specific way of enjoying it. Chat, remember when we streamed Diablo 1? Like, Diablo 1 was a really fun stream. And it was this fun, like, couple streams. I think it took, like, 2 or 3. But the point is, if it took 6 streams instead of 2 or 3, the novelty wears off from like a gameplay perspective after a while, and then you're sort of like, I can tell that as cool as I think Deus Ex is, by the 3rd stream, I would be tired of bonking people in the back with a baton. And it probably doesn't advance beyond that for the way that I've like started playing. Does that make sense? Whereas in Diablo 1, we were just like, okay, yep, hold left click down. Hold left click. But since it was only like 2 streams, yeah, you kind of just are playing for the story, which I think is fair, but you could also probably watch like a cool YouTube. The last few levels aren't great in my opinion. That's too bad. I kind of just wanted to see what Deus Ex was, experience a bit of it, and get an idea. I really enjoy it. I just don't know if I enjoy it for like 6 streams. Playing at this rate, 5 streams. So we might find something else to go check out tomorrow. I've just had this installed for a long time. Deus Ex is more fun when doing lethal runs. Pacifist stealth route's kind of meh. Yeah, that's how I always default to games like this. If you let me do stealth, it feels like the optimal way to play. And it's really difficult to not do that. Same is true in Dishonored. Like Dishonored, I've only played for like an hour, but it's very much a case of if you can stealth, it's like better. The best stealth games, in my opinion, are actually like the Metro series, 2033, Last Light, and Exodus, because stealth is optimal, but the combat is so fun and rewarding that when you botch your stealth, which you will do in the Metro series, then fighting out the rest of it is really fun and rewarding also. You know what I mean? Like when it hits the fan, things get chaotic. It's like, oh hell yeah, it's on. I think Cyberpunk is like that for me too, where I start in stealth, but if I get caught, I don't reload. I'm just like, all right, I'll kick your ass if that's what I need to do. I think they also put you in a world where killing the bad guys doesn't make you feel like you're a bad person, where the themes of Deus Ex are very much like your brother is non-lethal, and it's very important to him that you're also non-lethal. So there's sort of like a impetus on you, the player, to sort of follow in his footsteps. So the characters judge you based on what you do or don't do, right? So I guess if you kill a bunch of people, then your partner likes you more. It's a little more morally ambiguous in Cyberpunk because it's such like a gritty world where who cares if these random thugs die? They should have picked a different life and not been such a dick. Yeah, combat in Dishonored is very good. That's what I'm saying. Dishonored, it feels like it's optimal to be stealthy, but the combat's so fun. But you also have to like play sort of evil to enjoy the combat in Dishonored. That's why I think Metro does it actually best. If you haven't played like Metro Last Light or Exodus, the stealth and the combat I think are woven very seamlessly in a way that doesn't make you feel like a bad person when they catch you and the light shines on you and you have to fight your way out with the chunky combat. But anyway, thanks for watching. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed tagging along for the ride. Thanks for hanging, everybody. I'll probably see you guys again tomorrow around the same time. I know it's been like 3 p.m. Pacific, so probably around that same time. I wish combat wasn't good or bad in Dishonored. That's why I haven't played it pretty much, because I know I would just be a stealth guy for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat some dinner, feed the dog. He's grumpy, he's back there, and maybe watch a little TV with Alice, catch up on some shows. Been watching Jujutsu Kaisen again, because I haven't seen the 2nd season, so watching the 1st season again. And I'll catch you guys for a Wednesday stream, okay? Hope you have a nice night. I'm gonna send you off on an in-stream raid. Why don't you guys go on an adventure? Let us go say what's up. Let's go say what's up to Nomak. He's playing some Stardew right now. Let's go give Nomak some love. Give him a nice late night strong raid. He'll be happy to see you. Get some chill Stardew vibes while you're winding down or waking up. Or he might yell at you. That's possible too. He could just scream at you, but that's nothing that you're not used to over here, I'm sure. But yeah, we'll find something to do tomorrow, dude. Thanks for hanging, everybody. Hope you have a nice end of your night or beginning of your morning, wherever you are. And we'll break it down again tomorrow with something else. Good night, Miss Today, Gilmadesh, Crowcats, Robot Mystic, Ottercog, Cash the Crow, Old Guy, Mr. Doctor, Robot Mystic. I had a lot of fun. And everybody besides Snow Sable. Good night, Nightbot. You did great today. Trombone Ninja, Hexadecimal, Roxbox, Salami. Hey guys. Also, thanks for the follows from the raiders and people that stuck around after the raid. Means a lot, helps out. We'll do it again. All right. Good night. Go be good to Nomac. Send him some love. Good night.